You win October, I lose. Congratulations.
Oh no, I don't like that easy white flag that you just gave me. No, I don't accept your white flag.
Challenge.
So what does that mean?
If
It
Johnny
means you
has
win.
apples and he
Mm.
gives one away, how many apples does he have?
How many apples did he start with?
Two.
And he gave one away?
Correct.
He has one out.
Okay. So you understand simple things. Okay, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
He gave the
So,
apple to his other hand, then he would still have two apples.
so Nick, are you and Andy like buddies again?
We're not. Nah.
Yes, yes,
Angela,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They're
Angela's a little
besties. Yes,
bitch.
ma'am.
He was in
We're
Dawn's
always
live
at
talking shit
war.
about me last night.
Or is he just
I
following
do
you
have. Hold on,
everywhere?
hold on, hold on. Nick's not my friend because you don't treat me like a friend, but I still have his back from time to time. Or most of the time, I feel like. But
It's a
yeah,
a
I
bromance.
definitely fuck
Was
with
that
Nick
in?
a lot.
Was that included when you were in Dawn's fucking live, telling her my whole life story?
Oh,
I told her one thing that she was asking, which you've already told everybody. Was I correct though on most of the stuff?
No, because you're the reason why Nick is
I'm
running from
looking
you
for
No,
and
no,
Nick.
I'm not. No, I'm
oh
not.
my
Because I went
god.
back.
Nick.
So,
Nick.
so Dewan asked me for Nick's information, and I told her to chill on it. And then I also told her to be careful of who she asked. Yeah,
Nick.
but I'll show the messages.
Andy, it's
And
Black
then
History
she.
Month. Will you please let Bold talk?
Oh, well, go ahead. Sorry.
Nick, what? I've never seen you run like this before, Nick. What the hell's going on?
From who?
He's been running since last night.
He has been
He
hiding
went
a
into
little
his little
bit.
safe space. What room was that? Iran or Ian or Eon or whatever his name was.
Oh, Hussein?
Insane Hussein. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's one of Haifa's
I've
ones.
never seen Nick run like this. And then when I got
I
in
think
there,
he
he
just
felt.
wants a break from the drama, and that's
Are you
fine.
kidding me? He won for best Messi, so that's his job. You can't go into a
Oh
safe space on here.
shit, bold.
I'm taking a little break, Bold. Taking a little break.
I told you, see?
I
Take like a
got
week break.
I got
But listen,
emotional, and I usually don't let this shit get me emotional. So I think I need to step back for a moment and reassess my life values.
Hey, good for you, Nick.
and your Messi award will be stripped and given to the a runner up, which was me. The fuck?
Let's
Was
go.
it you,
W
Bold?
Bold.
Is that
W
kind of
Bold.
like, hey, is that like the Nobel Peace Prize
How are
that
y'all getting this over
like
me?
you get it handed to you, Bowl, but it truly wasn't yours? That type of
Exactly.
shit?
You
No,
better ask
but hold on, because both Nick
Taylor
and
Swift.
Bold know that the messiest
Hey, I don't
person
mean
of
to interrupt
last year
everybody,
was
but
me
Bold, that's the
by
account I
far.
got blocked out of, and this account right now is still blocked from that account. I just checked.
What
On my
account?
main
Oh,
account.
that
Hey, I don't
person
mean
of
to interrupt
last year
everybody,
was
but blocked from that account. I just checked.
You know I got 7
dude, that
accounts.
was messy this morning. Aqua paid
Yeah,
for
so
a
my account's
permanent
still
drop,
blocked.
and
This
then
is
she
my
got
backup. I'm
blocked.
still blocked.
No way,
What about
Bull.
my
That's
main, Bold?
Say it
Bull,
again.
that's dirty.
What about my main? Since I'm still blocked, could you go in there and tell us who blocked me? On this
Please,
account.
yeah.
Go ahead, Bold. Go
Aqua,
look.
calm down. You've been acting very animated today.
What do you mean
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm
Bull,
bored.
that's
So, Bold,
Bull,
like,
you
why don't
know
you
that's
go in
messed
your
up.
list and see who blocked me, Bold? Because they would owe
It
you
doesn't
money.
tell me. Shantae.
Aqua, he already looked.
I thought
and
you
know
were
who
coming
it
from
is.
Nick, doggone it, not me.
No,
Nick is the
I
one that's
mean,
been hiding.
I went to go check if my longtime mutual Bold was still following me after a block.
Are you going
Because
to
I'm on
get
my
back on
backup,
Discord and
so I
go?
went to
Are
your
you going to get
account
back
and
on
I
Discord and
couldn't
get back
check
into the
because I'm
imaginary
blocked,
server or what?
Bold. Bold, I'm
Hello.
blocked on your account. One of my oldest mutuals on the app, and I'm blocked. I wanted to see if we could follow each other back, but I'm blocked, Bold.
Lies. Let me get the screenshot.
I'll
It's
unblock
not
you.
lie. You unblocked me.
Aqua, I'll unblock you. Don't worry about it. I got
Fuck
you.
you. Yeah,
Whoa.
better get my follow back, Bold. Let me go check. See if I'm blocked still.
No, I just unblocked you. You're good.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. Listen. Why
We
did
don't
it
block. We don't mute. Sorry, Bold. Go ahead.
Nick, why are you hiding? This is surprising that Nick is at his wit's end. It's scary right now.
What did you do to Nick, Bold?
Bell
No.
Omega's
Big
in the
screen,
comments for
please,
you.
receipts.
I'm
Can I
not
please show the
hiding.
receipt?
I'm right here. You know what I mean? I'm just not holding alive. Plus, all my accounts are
Please,
banned
Natasha.
except for this one.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you. So this was me just checking on my good friend Bold.
Liar.
Like this was like about 5 seconds
That's
ago.
the AI.
Oh, you're talking about
It's not AI, Bold.
Hang on. Try again, Aqua. I just unblocked you.
No, you
You know what?
Bold. Didn't you try to gaslight me and say I wasn't blocked? And
blocked
try to
you?
gaslight me and say maybe it was a mute? Or didn't you try to do all that gaslighting to me?
You are not
Oh, wow.
blocked.
Bold,
I'm
don't be
blocked.
like that. Unblock her now.
You are not blocked. Okay, why is you're not on the block list? Go look. Go.
You know,
reset.
I got kind of like a little beef with Belle. You know, I think I like my little beef still. You know what I mean? But like, Belle, you could have just said yes and made me a mod. You would have been the deciding
Exactly.
vote. Like if you would have voted yes, it wouldn't have mattered what. And we all know Trey's gonna vote yes for me. So like, you should have
So
just.
you
gave
wanted
me
me to
Belle.
vote. You wanted me. Hold on. You wanted me to vote yes after I got dropped for free on your panel. You didn't give a fuck, and then you also took my powers away.
Shit, Nick.
When did I take?
He's done that to me, Belle. He takes.
Wow, Nick, you did that to a woman?
Who's at a fucking train station?
No. Okay.
This is to all my haters that said, Aqua, maybe you're confused. Maybe nobody blocked you. Maybe it was a mute. It was a fucking block. And let me go check one of my oldest mutuals, Bold's page. We've actually been through a lot together. He wouldn't block me.
Well, do you know what's messed up? You know who did it. I have an idea of who I think did it. And Aqua, I think you had the same person in mind.
I have a screenshot of what it shows me when it has blocked accounts. It doesn't.
But
tell
why
me
are you protecting them, Bold?
Who?
You know who. And Aqua, when they say you're confused, I think they mean it in a different way.
So, Bold, is my good mutual?
Can we get back on subject here?
You going to follow me back, Bold? I followed you because, you know, I know you would never block me.
Jebediah, shut up. Go ahead, Belle.
What about it? What do we want?
Nick doesn't trust you because you're a control freak and T-Bone's alive.
About you. What the fuck
I
you mean
am
go
not.
ahead,
I never abuse my powers.
Facts.
I'm the best mod in the world.
You gave me all the praise you wanted to give me. Now give me back my mod before I have to report you.
No, so my mod spots are full.
Okay, so we just.
Oh, wow. What did I just say?
They
so
are
we don't
full.
care that Bold's letting Aqua be blocked by somebody.
So you got 30 damn people as mod.
I
Check
do.
to see if 2 people
No,
are
She lied her motherfucking
Nope,
ass
I
off.
swear, Belle, did I not have to take somebody off to make young kid yesterday? I took her back off account off.
Bex, you can give Miss Passion my mod. You can give my mod to Miss Passion.
Memphis, you do not have mod.
For Pete's sake, do you see? I had both of my accounts modded. Even this one is not modded right now because she had to take it off. She doesn't have any room. Look, I'm not a mod.
Yeah, y'all gonna
Hold on, I
keep
got a
lying
kid
for
now.
this. Y'all gonna keep. Oh well, make sure the kid can't hear me. Y'all gonna keep on lying for this bitch, and I'm gonna, like I said, that's all right. I know where the fuck she live at. I'm on my way, bitch.
Can we mob this passion and get back to why Bold is like running interference for someone?
Wow, Andrew, that was quick. Interfere with that. But I'm not a mod, so I don't care. I don't need the power. The fuck? Bex, why you been hiding?
I'm not hiding. Hold on, I'm talking to a kid. Give me 1 second.
And you're talking to a kid. Wait, she said she was talking to a kid. That's why I just told her.
Listen, I'm just saying, Nick is over here because Bex has created a little safe space for Nick in his off time. The fuck?
No, I think no. But sorry, Nick. Since you said you're taking a step back from the mess, are you saying you would no longer go live anymore, or what do you mean?
I mean, all my accounts are suspended except for this one right now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I'm not going to be. I won't be live for at least the next 4 days.
Did you appeal any of them?
Some of them won't let me appeal them, Bold. It's weird. Like, I hit appeal, but then, like, I go back and it still says appeal.
Yeah, I can't appeal either. It goes right back to appeal again. I'm like, okay, they trying to.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that bullshit.
It's a glitch, but I couldn't appeal my boxes.
So Bex, Memphis said that Passion can have his mod. He doesn't need it in Black History Month. I was just wondering, was that a go? Because Memphis is racist and he's trying to pass that to a black woman.
Memphis ain't really a mod.
You know what, bitch?
Not the one. You know damn well you didn't see the motherfucking thing, bitch. You wrong for that. You wrong for that, bitch.
I'm just saying. He said it in the chat. I thought you know what? You play entirely too fucking much, Memphis.
Memphis, are you there? Can you make a mod announcement, Memphis?
Yeah. Tap the screen, share the live, take your meds, call your PO. Miss Passion or Day One can have my mod. I really don't need it, Bex.
That's super considerate of him, if you think about it. Most people wouldn't do that.
Okay, he said take your meds, so make sure y'all light up.
But what mod? He's not a mod.
Join me.
He is not a mod.
He's an asshole. Okay.
No. But I identify.
Wait, who is a mod?
I identify as a mod.
You identify.
Memphis is not a mod. Memphis is absolutely not a mod.
Memphis told Passion.
So you're saying,
but I identify as one.
Can y'all hear me?
He just did a mod announcement.
Yeah, I can hear you, Belle.
So Memphis just told Passion that he can have her mod, that she can have his mod, but he's not a mod. So
exactly, Belle. Exactly.
That's funny.
Wait, Bex, is your baby gone?
I had a glamour shot of Mimi. The fuck?
What is he yapping about?
Bex, baby gone.
Don't come. You got to worry about how T-Bone let you get attacked in his live, Belle. Don't start.
I don't have an issue. I don't complain. I did it for years on yours, didn't I?
Well, why is it not a problem when he do it, but when I do it, you know what?
Nah, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that you let that MFer say what he said. And you said,
you fucking kid. They said worse to your T-Bone.
No, shut up. And you called it shut up. You said it's AAVV.
Hey, don't tell a member of the community who's black to shut up in February.
No, you just a dummy that didn't understand what AAVE is. And you don't understand how the fuck we talk as a fucking white woman.
So what he said recently too is okay.
Girl, boom.
So
everybody say they gonna be on somebody like white on rice. You is not special.
Exactly. That's a goddamn.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. He referenced grape, before that. And then he said, I'ma be on you the way the Serbs were on your mama, and that's why you don't know who your daddy is. What does that mean?
Girl, what? Was this a white person, girl? Because you
like white on rice, dummy.
It was
like the fuck I said.
Person. It was a white person.
We'll call the police in.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
There you go. Now stop crying.
She did. Remember she went to her best friend and they suggested she let the family hear it and they said, yes, that's not appropriate. Remember that shit?
Yeah, but I didn't do shit to that man. The fuck? With his stupid claims. He said I got Albanian TikTok on his ass. What Albanian TikTok? Where are they?
Damn show had Ragnar trying to locate where the fuck he was. Yes, the fuck you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
he came into my server when I
ran right to Ragnar. What Ragnar did.
Yo, I played what he said in my Discord to clarify things, and I literally told Ragnar, I don't want this taken off the app. I don't want anyone to do shit. I'm handling it myself. It was y'all who brought it to TikTok.
Oh, yeah. That's why I meant to address you about Belle. Belle, why the hell you lying on my homeboy, Rio?
What
I forgot.
That's a homeboy?
Yeah,
that's my homeboy.
All she been doing just now.
Homeboy?
Yeah, we used to rock back in the day.
I can tell you why. So Bex, are you okay with me us having this conversation? Is it all right? Or
wait, I'm so sorry.
Why
yeah, I was. I'm really not. What is the conversation about?
Explain
so
yourself.
the P3DO. We're having the conversation about the P3DO.
He's not a P3DO.
He's not
please.
a P3DO. Don't do that.
Okay,
He
so
is not
what
a
is?
P3. Do not do
So
that. Do not label a fucking black man some shit because you want to be a white bitch. Don't do
Shut
that.
that down.
Can I finish? All right. So
No, you can't finish. Don't call him no fucking P3DO.
I will call
He's
him whatever
not.
I like. I will call him whatever I like.
Okay, explain
Yeah, she
yourself.
called him Rio fucking P3DO, Vicky.
Oh, there you
All right,
go.
why,
You
Val?
putting
Explain
you
yourself.
putting the name. You put the name on it.
Girl, we was on topic of Rio. Please stop, girl. Don't
Can
do
I
that.
can I continue, please? So back in the day, after he said what he said, right, with the whole raping shit, and that Albanian women deserve to get raped, and what he said to me, and the genocide shit where they deserve to be wiped off the map, all that shit, right? He also said a little bit later that he was going to be throwing pennies at my daughter when she's on a pole. My daughter was a minor; she was 13 at the time, and then
your daughter's not gonna be able to strip. No, stupid. Because obviously your daughter's not gonna be able to strip as a fucking minor. If she's stripping as a minor, maybe that's a problem that we should look at you about. But obviously he's talking about because you can't get hired. You can't get hired as a stripper until you're 18. Let's be for real.
Can I finish?
Let's be for real, bitch. Let's be for real.
Can I finish?
Let's be for real. You cannot be hired until you're the age of 18, not 13, dummy.
Okay, can I finish? I don't know. So then again, I mentioned the whole pennies thing, right? He was gonna be throwing pennies at my daughter on a pole. Okay, whatever. Recently, Nick, can you take
something
over
wrong
this?
with stripping?
Okay, I'm not done. Shut up, Passion.
I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. I'm not, because again, if your daughter is stripping at 13, that's a you problem, not a real problem.
I didn't say that my daughter was stripping at 13.
That's a you problem.
My daughter was
not a
not
real
stripping.
problem.
My daughter's not stripping. What the fuck are you doing? This is the disgustingness.
That's the problem. And now you see the issue. You're putting labels on a man for no fucking reason.
Definitely. Just like you put labels on my daughter, I'm going to put every fucking label.
I mean, what's the label? That she going to be a stripper? What's wrong with strippers?
Oh my God.
So again, can I finish, please? Nick, would you?
They got the best workout in the world.
Shut the fuck up? I'm not done.
Like they pole dancing is absolutely
all right.
top tier.
I'll mute.
I'm not gonna lie, that is some weird shit to say to somebody about their damn kid.
But that's not even it. So Nick, 1 second. So I brought that up, and then the motherfucker, apparently, when my daughter just recently got doxxed, right? A 14-year-old, right? He said that based off of what I've seen, because her daughter was recently doxxed, he wasn't far off in thinking that way about the pennies thing. So, am I wrong that after he saw my 14-year-old daughter's pictures, was he not sexualizing her and saying that she's going to end up on a stripper pole one day? Am I wrong?
I'm gonna
like your mama's annoying.
Fuck all of you.
Well, no, thank you. You're not my type, and plus, I'm great sexual.
I don't like coochie. I like dick. Thank you.
Again,
kind of like pussy
I would love
sometimes.
it if somebody
I'm not
could play the recording. Nick, you have that recording. I would love for everybody.
Let me listen to the recording because
this P3DO say it in his own fucking
no,
way.
he's not a P3DO. He is not a P3DO. Don't do that.
Nasty ex-Navy P3DO say it in his own fucking
not a P3DO. Don't do that.
Someone get the clip. I know y'all have the clip. Please, y'all always recording.
I have the clip. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I have the clip.
Thank you.
Can't get it right now. I'm teleporting on my break.
I got it. Hold on.
I'm gonna ask you to get the clip. I don't think so.
I'm teleporting on my break.
Oh shit! I got the live.
I got it. Hold on.
Here come Andrew monologuing.
Somebody did ask me to get the clip. Bell clearly said, Nick, you got the clip.
No, Bella didn't say your name. You just want to send your attention.
From what I've seen, I'm not too far off of my assumption anyway.
She did.
Shut the hell up. Play it again.
Got it. It's playing now.
It sound kind of weird.
Honestly, released her daughter's pictures. From what I've seen, I'm not too far off of my assumption anyway when she gets that old.
You guys can't hear it?
She gets that old. When she gets that old, he says it. He said, I'm
when
not
he
far of
gets
my
that
assumption about calling
old.
her a stripper because I'm not far off when she
Based
gets
off of
older.
yes, but based off of what he's seen, he said, right? He saw 14-year-old's pictures. He's sexualizing and thinking that she looks like a stripper and she's going to be a stripper. That's what he's saying. Y'all are stupid.
God damn,
That's
how far
not
is
what
this
was said,
reach?
girl.
How far is this reach gonna go?
Girl.
Ain't never going to end until people stop fucking with me. That's all I'm going to say, okay?
Actually, don't you think you've been messing with him and that was the whole point? You should have left that
No.
man the fuck
No.
alone.
Then everybody needs to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, and
Yep, you got
Man,
it,
look at the
Greenlit.
bright side. Look at the
Greenlit,
bright
the
side. If she
first
become a
time.
stripper,
Greenlit, the
she
first time
gonna
I've
have
ever
some
agreed with
good
you.
ass motherfucking arm strip with the motherfucking poles. Cause them like I said, them some bad bitches that know how to, go on here, cause they be strong as hell. Y'all be overlooking that shit. Like they be strong as hell. I give them bitches they props.
But a kid. I
Oh, when
mean,
you
I
I
don't
will
think
say,
that's that shit's
I do
strange.
I
really
mean, I
think
don't
all
know.
bets are
Like,
off.
I'm not.
A
When it
kid.
comes to kids, I think all bets are off. If someone's going to talk about someone's kids, then like you're going to expect a reaction. We're all moms, or a lot of us. Like, if someone talked about my kid, it's like it's all bets off at
Wait,
that
not
point.
everybody's mom because, well,
Or a
because
lot of us are
Andrew.
parents, I should have
Okay.
said, excuse me.
Yeah, because Andrew can't have kids. Sorry.
Oh,
Right,
God.
that's true. We don't want to leave. And then there's Andrew. But like,
Wait,
you
what the
know,
fuck? I can't have
Nah,
kids?
bitch, I be talking about people kids, right? I would say fuck them
yeah, and
bastards, fuck them kids, but I'm saying to say
But you're not sexualizing someone's
you
minor.
feel what I'm saying? So it's like this is the rough position from where I'm sitting. I'm trying to make it make sense because I'll tell you fuck your girl, fuck you and the motherfucking kids. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying like uh
and
what the
he could
fuck?
say it like say it, but I'm not going to tell a woman how to react to someone talking about her kids. You know what I mean? Like that's just not
And
something I'm
also,
into.
too, I'm not trying to be funny, Belle. What the fuck you was doing? Matter of fact, I ain't got to ask you a question. Miss Passion, what the hell Belle was doing to Rhea for him to even bring up her
That was the
child?
whole point. She started fucking with him, being mad that he's around in the spaces or either becoming a mod in some of the spaces. She's the pussy that keep bringing this pussy ass
No.
But
shit up.
this happened. This
Can I get
happened before the
Showtime, please?
mod
I
thing in
want Showtime
T-Bones.
for this because this is the fuck shit that these
I
bitches
said
fucking do.
that
You
wasn't the
lying.
only thing I
You're
just
fucking
said.
lying.
He's
Let me
backing
get Showtime,
around,
please.
period.
Hold on, I'm
She's
trying
been
to figure
throwing
out. I can
fucking
never remember
digs
how
at
to
his
do it.
ass, period. Before
You're
that whole
lying.
T-Bone
You're
shit, she
fucking
was throwing
lying.
digs at him already.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I'm tweeting at whatever. Okay, first of all, the shit was brought up by someone else. And I was defending myself on why I said what I said to him back then. Y'all, you fucking bitches brought it up. Okay? I was defending myself on why I said what I said to him back then. On why I said what I said to him back then. Brought it up. Okay? I was defending I didn't bring it up. You motherfuckers keep bringing it up. Okay? I was defending myself. Then the SOB said what he said about my kid again. So he went to go look at a minor's pictures, sexualized her, and said, oh, she's going to be a you know what one day. You heard it in 4K. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Y'all are nasty and disgusting. Y'all pick and choose who y'all want to defend. Period. Even when you know that they're wrong. He sexualized a 14-year-old. The motherfucker is no different than Epstein. Y'all been calling me a grape apologist for voting for Trump. What does that make you assholes? I didn't bring it up. I was defending myself. And even what he fucking said, it was brought to me. I had no idea he said what he said recently. It was brought to me. And that's why I was pissed off when everybody voted for a pedo in T-Bone's live to be mod. It was all after all this was said. So don't fucking lie or spin a narrative. I'm done. Thank you, Bex.
Okay, so how this all started was in a Discord because two white people decided to talk about someone that Rio was close to that is no longer with us. And Belle, you responded, and he responded to you. That's how it originally started because you called him a liar when he wasn't responsible for something.
Right, but let's be honest. Like when we're talking about like adults, it's one thing to like we constantly get in this loop of who did what first, but like constantly take it to like the next level as we do it back, and then it gets caught in this constant tit for tat, you know?
I get that. I get that. I understand that, Bex, but this is someone he was close to who had just recently passed away.
Right, and it
Just
sucked, and
recently
it's
passed away.
right, and it's
So he
totally valid
responded
to
to
have
that. That's simple.
feelings. Right, but
He
like
responded.
having a reaction
We
is
have to.
fine, but then going and talking about her children takes it to the next level.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
agree, honey baby.
Like, I don't know. Here, let me end this. Or Miss Passion, do you want to say something?
No, let October go.
Okay. I'm just gonna unmute October.
Hello, Belle, Belle Epstein girl, Epstein girl. I'm not gonna hold you now.
Oh, well, I don't know who muted because I, of course, looked away. Hold on, let me switch this. Oh my God, I'm so bad at hosting now. Okay.
Whoever muted me, your mom was a bitch, and I hope they
Okay,
beat
so
you up tonight.
I want to
But
tell
anyways,
Shantae.
shut the hell up, girl. You had a show time. It's my turn. No, 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 no,
I thought we were done. All right, all right, all right.
no. Anyways, yeah, go on mute, girl. I'm telling you, smacking. Damn. First of all, number one, girl, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna have to listen to the full live because give me Belle. I'm not Belle. I'm sorry. Beck, send me that clip because I need to hear it one more time just to make sure I'm not tripping. And then secondly, Epstein girl. I'm not Belle. I'm sorry. Beck, send me that clip because I need to hear it one more time. Just Epstein girl. Epstein to Rio.
Fuck
Girl.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
To the
Girl.
mod who
But when
just
Ed
kicked
posted your child,
Andrew.
you didn't say
Hold on.
that.
To the
What are you
mod who
saying?
just kicked Andrew, I'm
I
going to give
didn't
you
post
that
my
one.
child.
Hold
I
on. To the
didn't
Ed did
post
mod.
post
my
your
Wait,
child.
child.
Bell. Guys,
Motherfuckers,
wait.
no, he
Hold
didn't.
on. Hold on. Hold on. To the mod who just kicked Andrew, I'm going to give you that one. That was one freebie. But we're not pushing it. We're not kicking people. Okay, go ahead.
But no, I need that clip because I need to hear it like very thoroughly because Bale has a hit. Oh, Nick, you got one more time. Bitch, you think you was crying when fucking Q and fucking the one made you cry? Ho, stop it. Damn. Anyways, like that's I don't know, Bell, stop. No, I gotta listen to the clip one more time because that was a weird ass comparison. I'm not gonna hold you. And then you're gonna sit there and try to compare. Girl, you voted for if we're gonna go by that logic, girl, you are a P3 sympathizer because you voted for Trump. I don't like what he's
Yeah,
saying. He
yeah,
had
all
Epstein list
right.
too.
Yeah.
So are you
Yeah, so
comparing
y'all.
what we comparing here? Like what we doing?
Yeah, but see, this guy literally sexualized a 14-year-old.
And
Okay.
Trump is on the Epstein list, so I don't
Listen, the issue with,
understand.
please, can you guys just understand one thing? I didn't bring it up, even now. I didn't even know he said it. It was brought to me. I didn't bring up any of this. Y'all keep bringing this shit up that I have to defend myself. If y'all don't want
I
it to
know
be
y'all.
brought
I
up,
came up here to yell at
stop bringing
Bill.
it
I'm
up.
hearing backs, like always.
This all was stretched up by other people where I had to defend myself and bring it up. The whole pennies thing was brought up because I had to defend myself on why what happened and what he said. Okay? If y'all don't want shit brought up, because apparently y'all got a loose cannon over there who keeps making the situation even worse for
The niggas?
himself, stop bringing it up.
You mean the
Stop bringing it
niggas?
up because he keeps making it worse. He literally sexualized a 14-year-old.
Girl, bye.
Well, if you
You
believe that
sent him
he's
the clip.
if
Send
you
him the clip.
believe that he is comparable to a child rapist,
Oh,
right?
fuck yeah.
Go
Yeah,
call
because
the
this is
police.
my
Go
child.
call
Fuck
call
yeah.
call police, baby.
They
Look
did.
him up and call the police.
I
Her and
don't
her
take shit
sister
off app.
did.
Yes,
I'm just
Jen,
saying.
you're no longer the loose cannon. Damn, I'm smoking.
Like if you
Light
feel
up.
that admin baby, call the police. Call the police. Go get your other phone. Get somebody phone in the house or go call the police right now. What you singing? What you okay? You not?
October, leave me alone because right now I could literally bite someone's ears off. You have no idea
Girl,
how
we know
pissed
y'all
off.
white folks
Just
love
leave me
some, baby.
alone.
But you won't bite
Leave
my
me
ear off,
alone.
baby. You won't
Change
bite
the
my ear
fucking
off. Let me tell you
subject.
something.
Change the
Let me tell you
subject.
something.
Y'all don't
I'm
want
just
it to
trying
be
to make
talked
sure you
about. You
call
don't
the
want him to
police.
call me a piece. You
Call
don't
the
want. You
police.
don't
Call
want
the
me calling him a
police.
piece.
Call the
Don't worry
police.
about it.
Call the
Don't worry.
police.
I'm
Call the
working on it.
police.
I'm working
Call the
on it. Don't
police.
worry.
You
Call the
always
I'm
police.
working
working on
Call
on
the
it.
it. Yeah,
police.
right.
Call the police. Call the police. Call them.
You know when you call the police, Bill, they're gonna deport you. So get it right.
I'm
Oh
legal,
shit. Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
I'm
Okay.
What clip do
legal.
you
They'll
want,
probably deport
Koala?
you.
You want the same clip again? You want the clip of what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Play it again.
All right, everybody go on. Oh, let me find it first. But, okay, everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute.
Nick had a clearer version, you know, and even after I asked that question, the person said no comment. Now
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna play it. Everybody mute.
That's when somebody unceremoniously released her daughter's pictures. From what I've seen, I'm not too far off from my assumption anyway when she gets that old.
Did we get it?
So he thinks the pictures that he saw of a 14-year-old look like she's gonna be a stripper or a prostitute.
Weird as fuck. Lock them
Thank
up.
you.
Lock them
Thank
up.
you.
I ain't
That's
gonna lie.
yeah. I don't know. If
Thank you.
someone talked about my kid like that, I'd
Lock them
lose my
up.
fucking mind.
Rio, I fuck with you and I love you, but bitch, lock them up. What the fuck wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And now hold on. Yes, that's weird as fuck. I can't deny. But Bill,
I'm just mad, and
but
I'm
wait,
not
no, I
doing.
get
I'm not
it. Trust
bringing it
me.
up.
No,
They
trust
are.
me. I get it. That's some weird ass shit. I don't give a fuck what happened before that. I don't give a fuck who started. That's some weird shit for a man to say. Period. Right now, we established that. We don't put that in the pocket. Cool. But Bill, how you gonna compare what the fuck he did to the Epstein files?
I was
Hold
mad.
on, hold on.
I was mad.
But wait, hold on, because this is next level. This is simply his opinion, what he's giving. He's not touched a child. He's not done anything to a kid. You voted for the man who's actually been in those positions in them circumstances to actually commit these acts to the point to where he has allegations and court documents with him on it doing this type of shit. And you voted for this man. Double down.
Absolutely.
Hold on. So I'm just saying that is nothing comparable. You can't compare the two.
Yes, I understand that I overdid it there. But again, if you listen to what I said was that they've been calling me a grape apologist for voting for Trump. And this man, and I would like to remind y'all, Epstein too probably started out just sexualizing little girls in pictures. Okay? This is how it starts, people. And y'all are condoning it. What's going to happen next? Because now he probably thinks, oh, well, they're all fine. They're defending me on this. This is normal.
You want to know what might happen
This
next?
is normal.
Hold on, what might happen next, Bill? They might vote for
Weirdos.
Trump. Hold on, what might happen next is we might fuck around and actually vote for Trump. We might actually vote for somebody who's supporting this shit.
And what you saying is dead ass wrong, because that man ain't touched no fucking
He ain't
kid.
touched no child. You tweaking.
That is the whole fucking point. Stop calling him that.
I'm gonna call him. Do not police my response, please.
I am gonna police your response because you're putting the jacket on a fucking black man that ain't touched the fucking kid. But you're comparing him to a bunch of bitches that did touch kids. Let's be for real.
Hold on. Y'all put dangerous jackets on me all the fucking time like it's nothing. All right.
Like what?
Hold on.
What if
people call you adulteress, please?
What if Rio apologizes for saying it and then Belle agrees to stop calling him that? Would that satisfy everybody?
The problem is, Bex, it's not him or me bringing this
He needs to stop calling him that,
other
period.
people. Hold on. It's not me or I will give that to him. He's not even bringing this shit up. It's other people that keep dredging it on. Do you understand? From time to time, other people bring it up. Where I have to defend myself.
Put a name on
I
it.
don't have no fucking... Fuck off.
Oh my God.
Belle, I'm gonna throw you in a grease, bitch, and fry you up and eat you. How about that?
So Belle, how do you feel about voting for someone who actually touched kids?
Bex, you invited me up, Bex.
That's not.
I'm sorry, I hit it on accident, Vicky. It was my bad.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm about to say.
I was trying to tag Isabella in the comments, and then I hit invite instead.
Well, stop eating. Stop eating. Everybody, stop eating. Eat on mute. Eat on mute. Eat on mute.
I'm not eating. I know better. I'm not getting yelled at.
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
not
Ricky.
you, Bex.
Hold on, Ricky.
I'm talking
Hold
about the
on.
one and Bell. They are like I don't
Hold
get
on.
y'all don't have no manners,
Hold
no
on,
home
girl,
training. Eat some food.
listen.
Eat on mute.
Cause hold
We
on,
don't want to hear that.
hold
Nope.
on. Cause listen.
No.
Cause
Bex,
see, cause see,
mute these
cause see,
hoes. Mute these hoes that's eating. Mute these hoes that's eating.
cause see
Done with
what
this
had
shit.
happened was this shit was busting.
Who at the hospital?
Okay. See, Ricky.
No, but Belle was doing it too. Like two people chewing off mute.
We know Belle's a big
I'm
back bitch, so she
sorry,
got always
Ricky.
got to
I
eat.
forgot.
She gets angry when she's hungry.
So
No,
Casadaga.
I eat when I'm angry.
So Casadaga,
But
I
I'm
just
but
wanted
Just
to
I
say,
am
that.
but I'm gonna
I
come
literally
back.
just said
I
that.
just
I don't think the
Casadaga, I
response
just
at
wanted to let you
all.
know that
I do
you
think
know,
what Rio said was not right, but I just think that we got to be careful when we say stuff like that, especially about certain people that look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You put that out there. Everything that we say on these lives, they're gonna follow us. When you say that, make sure you mean it. Make sure you got some proof. Make sure you know if you believe that. If you actually believe that he's a P3DO, make sure you can prove it and you stand on it. Just make sure. Don't just say it because you mad. Actually mean that shit.
And call the police.
Call them. Don't just say it out of spite because it's nothing to play with. It's actual. It's have you? And I want to ask you too, Bill. Have you read them files? Have you read them Epstein
No,
files?
she ain't read a damn thing.
I have.
She better
It's
speak
not.
it.
But
It's not
if you
looking
read them
good.
files, you would have not said
Yes,
looking
it's not
good is an
looking good.
understatement. Looking good is an understatement. Do you know what they said in the files about them
Mm-hmm.
children, about them
Yes,
newborns?
yes, yes.
Are you serious? And then you compare that to Rio. I'm just telling you, like, watch what
I
you
got
say. I
mad.
get it.
I
I
got
understand,
mad.
I get it. But I'm saying, just what you gotta watch what you
but you heard
say.
about what happened to Emmett Till when a white woman lied on some
But Rio
shit.
actually
Yeah,
said what. But hold on now,
I know
because
you heard
Rio
about
actually
that.
said what he said. Okay.
I know, and who said it was right, Bill? I'm not saying that, but when you take it to
Girl.
Epstein, please understand what you're saying. That's why I asked you, have you read the files? I'm not saying he didn't say nothing wrong. I'm just saying,
I
understand the
read the
levels you're taking
files,
this shit
and
to.
you know, like I said,
You
Epstein
couldn't have
probably
read them.
started.
I don't think you read it.
Epstein probably started all that. I think.
I don't think you read the files. I don't think you
No,
know
I
how
did.
bad it
I
is.
did. I even watched the
Girl.
documentary. What are you talking
No,
about?
fuck a docu. I'm talking about the recent ones. I got a PDF. What are you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, Bill got a valid motherfucking point. I think you should stop saying he's a fucking PD3O though. I don't think you should. I don't think you have the
Yeah, we
grounds
know.
to
We already
call him.
established.
Yeah.
I
I
just
don't think
messaged
you
you. Said no. That's the point. The one nobody's up here saying Rio is justified or right in what he said, but when you compare Rio to Epstein over that, that's the issue. That's the problem. You know how much I've been said about people kids, and I know it ain't right. You get what I'm saying? But
I'm just
come
saying,
on,
like,
like
okay, so if
Epstein.
but hold on, like if you was in an argument with a motherfucker and they said some shit like that
I
about
have
their
been.
child,
I have been. They have. They have.
you feel what I'm
They
saying?
have. They have. But I ain't never said nothing like that about nobody.
Oh, come on.
No matter what.
But Vicky, let me ask you a question. Who actually came up with the whole "don't police my response"? He
No,
did.
I didn't. I'm not trying to
Not you.
police you.
He did. He came up
I'm telling you
with
to
it.
hold on, Belle. Listen. I'm saying stand
Sorry.
on it. I'm
I
saying
am.
stand
I'm
on it.
fucking standing on it. I'm
If you think
pissed.
he's a P3, then make sure you prove it too.
Yeah,
Make
but
sure
but
you
no,
prove it
but the
too.
thing is, no, I have the proof. It's the video. He
Thank
clearly
you, Sid.
stated.
No,
He
no, no,
clear.
no. Prove that he's a P3DO. Prove
Yeah,
that.
But
that's
let,
Not
hold
P.
what
on,
you
but let
want
me
to
say
call
That's
him.
something to
P.
you. But
Hold
hold
on.
on.
That's P3DO
But
activity.
hold on.
If you think so, okay.
Sexualizing,
All right.
yes,
All right.
sexualizing a
All right.
14-year-old, saying that she
Okay.
looks like she's going to be a prostitute one day. That's P3DO
Thank you.
activity. If a
Okay.
14-year-old looks
Okay.
sexy to you, you are a
He
weirdo.
didn't call her sexy. Why we
I
adding?
didn't
He didn't call
say
her
that,
sexy.
but
I
really,
don't think he called her a prostitute. I could have sworn it was a stripper.
stripper, whatever the
Two
fuck you want to
different,
call it.
two different
Whatever.
professions.
But the
Whatever.
thing is, I also want to
Same
say this, and
shit
I'm
to
gonna get up
me.
out of here because it seems like we also invalidating Rio too. I don't agree with Rio, but do you agree that you should have spoke on Sharonda and she passed, and that was somebody we was very close to? Do you agree? Who's scraping the fucking plate? What is wrong with
That's
you?
that
Is
big
you fucking
heifer
mute?
bitch. That's that big
Are you
heifer, big
fucking
fat
crazy?
bitch Belle. You fat
Okay,
bitch.
listen. I never said her name. He came only from me. When you had paragraphs from two other people, I only
No, but
made one
listen. So do
comment.
you?
And not
But
only
I'm
that,
saying you
Vicky,
shouldn't have
I
commented on her. She
apologize.
didn't even like
Hold
you.
on.
She didn't even like you.
Dude, I
She
apologized
did
for
not
my
like.
comment.
I'm not a dude. I'm not a
That's
dude. I'm not a
fine.
dude. I'm not
I
a dude. I'm not a dude.
apologized for my
Stop raising your
comment, and
voice. Stop raising your voice.
but
Stop raising your voice.
I apologized for my
What I am
comment.
saying is it's not cool that you get to say shit and then nobody can say, oh, when it's a child, then we only gonna pay attention to the fact that it's a child. You shouldn't have spoke on the live. You shouldn't
I
have did
wasn't
that.
really speaking on her. It was more
It doesn't
about
matter,
him.
but she didn't even fuck with you.
It don't
She didn't even
matter.
fuck with you.
It don't
drop.
It
matter.
does matter. That's not right for you to say that.
No,
And she
it
not here
don't.
no more.
I understand, but I didn't say her
She's not even
name.
here no more. Your child's still
Other
here. Let's
people
do it
were
like that. Since you want to
Vicky, do
talk
you
crazy.
think that
Other people were saying her name, not me.
Yeah, but you were adding in on
Other
it.
people wrote paragraphs.
And
I
she
only
did
wrote
not. It
one.
doesn't
I only had
matter.
one comment.
You
Oh
are
my
the. It
god.
doesn't fucking matter. Don't speak on
Okay.
her at
All
all.
right. Exactly.
And
That's the
I
problem
and
because
I
y'all
don't
pick and
and
choose.
hold on. Listen, I just said don't speak on her because I'm gonna be talking about everything.
I'm not
But what I'm saying
speaking
is
on her.
I don't agree with what Rio said. Okay, I don't
Okay.
agree.
All right.
But that does not make him a P3DO or nothing like Epstein. Also, I don't agree with you putting your lips on her name and she no longer here and she didn't fuck with you.
I didn't say her name.
You said something. You said something. So stop. So stop trying to play innocent all the fucking time.
But I didn't say her name. I made
It
one
doesn't matter.
comment. Okay,
It doesn't
Vicky.
matter. You said it, but you said
Vicky, there
something.
was 2 other people who made multiple comments, said her
You are,
name.
but stop. We're not talking about. Why do you always do
Okay,
that?
what the
Every
fuck?
time we tell you about something you doing, you make it about
But
everybody
he
else. I can sit
he
here.
didn't
I can sit
say
here and say that
he
Rio
didn't.
was wrong. I can say Rio was wrong. I don't have to say Belle. What about other things that's been said about you
But
Okay,
and Rio
But
because
Keys?
Belle is
I
saying
don't have
I
to
that
say
said
Belle
that.
I
thinks she
fucking
apologized.
apologized.
Okay,
What
so
is
Bex,
wrong with
please, you
you?
weren't here. Okay, so
I
what I'm saying
apologize.
is,
I apologize for one
okay, you
fucking comment that
apologize,
I made.
but I'm just telling you understand why it went left because she's not here no more. If she was just his
Why
friend,
didn't it go
that would be
left on
different.
anybody else who didn't
It
even
doesn't matter. It's not
apologize?
about that. Real up here, real up here. I'm a mute. If she was just his friend.
Why didn't it go left on anybody else who?
Does Rio have an echo or is it just me?
Real got an echo.
Baby, that was just you. We heard
I
it.
muted because I'm out. I'm out of Walmart now. Stop hating. Y'all are some fucking haters. Kiss my ass.
Did you want to say something?
In a parking garage. Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay, no problem.
Girl, they was getting on my nerves.
Vicky, I did miss you though,
All
so
right,
I'm
Bex.
glad you're up here. Okay, go ahead, Rio.
Oh, you missed me back. Oh,
First and foremost,
miss you too.
Bex, what's the rules in your panel? I ain't never been up here before.
No slurs. That's really basically it. No doxing.
Okay.
That's basically it.
All right. Can you give me showtime?
Yes. Hold on.
Uninterrupted, so I can fucking explain myself for the 1 millionth time.
Yeah, let me get you set up here. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you. All right, so yes, this whole thing started a couple years ago and it was Siren and thank you. All right, so, and it was Siren and Justin had a conversation in Discord, right? And I was getting blamed for something. In fact, I think and it was Siren and right, and said it was me and Cascade had something to do with the whole Carmen's son getting fucking with that shit that Sharonda made the video. It was me and Cascade had something to do. Son getting fucking with that was, and what had happened after that was Belle interjected. See, Belle had nothing to do with that. That was, and what had happened after that. See, Belle had nothing to do with that. She interjected and she made a comment, and I lost my fucking shit. I crashed out. Yeah, I sure did crash out because me and Sharonda were close, and she had just passed away recently. And to correct Belle, me and Siren had a conversation on the back end about the thing. And if you ask Siren, she'll tell you. And then we came to a fucking resolution on the back end. About Siren, we came to a fucking resolution. We did that. When I saw Justin, I addressed him. We did that too. But I also prefaced when I went off at her and say, I will never dox you. I will never come after you physically. I'll just verbally assassinate you when I see you in the panel. And I did tell her I was going to be on her like white on rice, like the Serbians that were on her mother and didn't know who her father was. I absolutely did say that. But that didn't cause for her to be like, oh, you threatened to grape me. Everybody knows what the expression white on rice means. It means I'm going to be on your ass. You white woman and tried to take it out and then be like, oh, I'm going to get Albanian TikTok on you. You did say that. Whether you did or not, I don't fucking know. But you did weaponize Ragnar. You did weaponize Ragnar until somebody told him, hey, look, this is not, I think it was, I don't remember who it was, but you did weaponize him, right? So it got left alone. You didn't talk to me. I didn't talk to you. Got blocked, whatever. Somehow it got brought back up. Wasn't by me because I never spoke on you because you don't exist in my world. And I did tell you that day that when your daughter is old enough to be on the stripper pole, I'll be there to throw pennies at her. I did say that. And I also said on that recording, that was a couple days ago, that based on what your friends showed on the live, right? It was either Nick or Andrew's live. I don't remember whose live it was, but they were the ones showing pictures of your daughters to about 70, 80 people in there. So there's 70, 80 P3 deals in there. And what I said was, I'm not far off on my assumption. Nobody's sexualizing your daughter. It's more of an indictment on your parenting, letting your 13, 14-year-old daughter dress like that. It's more of an indictment on your parenting than it is on my comment. Because my 13 and 14-year-old daughter, when she was that age, she didn't dress like that. So nobody's sexualized her. Nobody's like, oh my God, look at Belle's daughter. I really just shook my head and be like, well, yeah, maybe my stripper comment is probably true. Because if she's dressing like this at 14, she's not going to have no clothes on when she get older. And I'll take that
Belle, do you want to respond?
1 second.
Okay.
First of all, he lied. He completely lied. Okay? No one showed my daughter's pictures in any live. Unless I haven't been told anything. Nick, did you show my daughter's pictures in live? Who showed my daughter's pictures in what live? And in the recording, he clearly
absolutely
states,
not. That wasn't even my live where the account came in. That was somebody else's live. I think it was.
I don't remember. I don't think so, Belle.
Jelani's live.
Yeah. All right, let me finish. So nobody showed my kids. Actually, I'm grateful to everyone who didn't put it up, right? I'm grateful for that. And in the recording, you're clearly stating that based off of what I've seen. You're not saying in the recording based off of what was shown in a live by Nick or anybody. You're a fucking liar. You need to stop lying. Admit what you fucking did. It was nasty and disgusting. You know it was. Period. And it's not me bringing it up. It's your own friends that keep bringing it up. Okay? And I have a right to respond any fucking way I want to, just like your bitch ass has for the past 3 years. Okay? I don't even know what else. I don't even remember. He went all the way back to fucking God knows when. Twisted everything. I'm done. Oh, and you questioning my parenting is really sus compared to what that account did. Y'all don't notice that that's a little sus? That's what the doxing account did, is question my parenting. So guess what, you motherfucker? I am going to take it off this fucking app. You piece of shit.
And do what? And do what?
You are questioning my parenting just like that account did. Just like that account did. So you,
so I'm the account?
You are more responsible than what you're saying.
Did you go to Queen's Detective School? You must have flunked out.
I don't think that's what she's implying. But who's live? Where's the chat is asking if it wasn't Nick's and it wasn't Andrew's, where were the pictures shown?
Listen, I seen it on the live.
I can tell you. Hold on. I can tell you it certainly wasn't me, because I remember when this came up, Belle, and I was like super uncomfortable because everyone was talking about like a 13-year-old. So I wanted nothing to do with this, and I think I spoke to you before anything. I think I remember when this happened, when people were talking about it, when that fake account came up. So yeah, definitely
talked about, but nothing was shown. It was
talked about. It definitely was shown.
Not letting pictures be shown. Yeah,
it definitely was shown.
Show me where it was shown.
I don't remember where it was shown. Did you just not hear me say that?
You a liar.
Oh, okay, Bill. Prove it. Prove it. That's all I gotta say. Fucking prove it.
I have a question.
You know what's more disgusting? Because you said you have daughters.
I do have daughters, and they would never, ever dress like that at 13 or 14
to say
years old.
that is even more disgusting. Hey, y'all, watch out.
Yeah. So anyway, my daughters would never dress like
So
that.
let me ask. I do want to ask this question, Rio. If someone said that about your daughters, if your daughters were doxxed on the internet and their pictures were posted up, and someone said that about your daughters, how would you feel?
How would I feel?
Yeah.
I'd be pissed off. I'm not saying what I said was right.
Okay.
I'm not sitting here saying, oh, I'm not wrong for what I said. Yeah, I was wrong for what I said. I said some fucked up shit. But I mean, I'm not fucking gonna sit here and justify the shit. Yeah, I go off on the mouth. You piss me off. You throw a rock at me, I'm throwing a bomb back at you.
Right, but so don't you think she gets?
You're a P3DO.
But hold on. Whatever. Don't you think she gets the same credit? Like you threw in at her.
But
so
nobody's complaining that I'm not complaining that she's fucking coming back at me. When have you heard me say, Belle, don't say that. Belle, leave me alone.
Well, everybody else is telling her to stop, though.
Who gives a fuck what everybody else? I mean, if she want to keep going, she can keep going.
I'm not telling her to stop. I'm just telling her to stand on it. Like, if you're going to say something like that.
That's true. Okay, I'll give Vicky that. Vicky did say either stop or stand on it.
I don't agree with saying that about nobody's child. Even if they was 18, I don't agree with saying that. But what I'm saying is, if we're going to take it to Epstein and saying somebody...
I do think Epstein might be a little bit too far. I agree with you there.
I don't think she read those files. I just don't think
files are crazy, but definitely I see, like, if someone was talking about my kids like that, I would probably jump to some very, I'd jump to anger too, but...
This all could have been avoided if you just would have just stayed in your lane and not comment on some shit that you had nothing to comment on.
What was the comment? What was the actual comment?
Yeah, what did she say?
Oh, because it was her and it was Siren again. I'll repeat again. It was Siren and Justin. Siren was saying that I had something to do with. Okay, back in the day, Sharonda and Carmen were into it, right? Mm-hmm. And she had.
Sorry.
So basically, Sharonda had done something. Had made a video about Carmen's son, and I was in the panel, but I wasn't around. I didn't know what the fuck was going on because a lot of times I'd be in the panel, I'll fucking walk away or some shit like that. Whatever. I didn't know she had done it until like the next fucking day when she told me. Right? So Justin and Simon are going back and forth about it, and Belle interjected it, and she said something to the effect of like, "You're completely disgusting. How could you be behind this? Da 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 da. I can't believe that you fucking co-signed this shit." And I fucking snapped. Yeah, and that's when I said what I said.
Okay, so I get that. Did she apologize for that?
No, she never apologized to me. She never apologized.
Yes, I did.
Bex is talking to me.
You fucking liar. I apologized to you, and you said I don't fucking accept your apology. Shut the fuck up.
Prove it. Show the clip. Show the clip.
Bex. Can I finish, please? Bex,
well, she was talking to me, actually. She was actually talking to me.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
He was actually talking to me, though.
Shut the fuck up.
He was actually talking to me. She was talking to me.
Can I speak to you, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so we're not talking back? Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry, Real. I'll come back to it 1 second.
No, you're good.
I made one fucking comment. One comment out of a whole ass paragraph from those two MFers. Mm-hmm. One comment. I didn't say her name once. But I got all of that? Fuck you.
No, they all three, or both of them got it too.
Rio, the issue is this, Rio. Yeah, you started with saying Albanian women deserve to get raped.
I did not say that. I said you guys need to be eradicated.
And then you said, hold on.
Oh, Bex, don't wow. You said fucked up shit.
Hold on.
I have. No. I stand on it.
Then he said, hold on. Then he said, Albania should be wiped off the map. The Serbs...
eradicated.
Shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
Eradicated.
And then
that's what I said.
Dude, the recordings are on YouTube. Like, stop lying. The recordings are on YouTube.
Go get it then.
Can I finish, please, Bex?
No, because you interrupted me.
Then you said, after you said, you were literally clearly speaking about grape, and then you said, I'ma be on you the way the Serbs were on your mama, and that's why you don't know who your father is.
Look, don't forget the white on rice part, because that's the thing in the black.
But you do understand that is why, that's what makes it grapish.
He didn't say
no, it's not grapish at all, the one.
The recording does not say white on rice.
It absolutely does. It absolutely does.
He does say white on rice, and that's where the Serb compliment. The Serb.
Oh my God! Can we listen to the recording so we can like see?
Wait. Hold on. Bex, before you go any farther, these motherfuckers weren't even around for this shit.
I know.
They weren't around
Can we pull up the
With all of this history, he thinks women should get raped. With all of this history,
no, I didn't say. I said your people should get wiped out.
Eradicated is
sexualizing
crazy.
But do
14-year-olds.
you know
You're
what
absolutely
happened to the
fucking
Serbs
eradicated.
though? Hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold
Absolutely.
on, hold on, hold on,
Bex,
hold
can
on.
I please get
Can you
Showtime?
explain what happened to the
Hold up.
Serbs though? You feel what
Can
I'm
I
saying?
please get Showtime? Can I
Like,
please
what are
fucking
we
get
talking
Showtime? Can I
about?
One, who
please get
cares?
Showtime?
Who fucking
Fuck you,
cares, the
Bex.
one?
What do you
Nobody
mean?
I
Who
want
cares.
Showtime.
cares?
Nobody
What do you
cares. You
mean?
weren't
Who
even around
cares?
for it.
Fuck
Who cares?
What
Who
the
cares?
fuck?
Okay, look at. First of all, just please, can people just clock this? Clock this motherfucker. The reason why that fight started with what's her name, Carmen MFer, is because she questioned your fucking parenting, and you came out and said, "Don't fucking police Carmen MFer," is because parenting, and you came out and said, "My response, you stupid son of a bitch." She questioned your fucking parenting. What have you fucking been doing till now? You piece of shit. You just did it again. And not only that, but you sexualized a 14-year-old. You are a nasty piece of shit. An again. And not only that, but use of shit. An nasty Navy piece of shit pedophile. That's what you are. You can drop me, Bex. Because I said P3.
Can I get Showtime now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, listen, again, I don't give a fuck. Then when you were talking about the whole Carmen situation, that was two totally different situations. Time now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, listen, that was two totally different situations. I had nothing to do with what happened with you. Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I said your people should get fucking eradicated. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. You think I care? You think I give a fuck about you? Okay? I shouldn't even have to fucking, you weren't even born here. I shouldn't even be fucking entertaining you right fucking now. I don't care, Bell. But if you want to squash it here, we could squash it right fucking here. I don't know why I got brought back up. I didn't bring it up. I don't know if you brought it back up, but it always seems to get brought back up a year or two so later. I was doing just fine without you just being around me, right? And I don't really care. Nobody sexualized your daughter. Nobody sexualized your daughter. I just said when she gets older, she's probably going to be a fucking stripper. That's, again, it's more of an indictment on your parenting than it is on my fucking comment. And for everybody else who's fucking commenting saying, oh, well, you shouldn't do that, and blah, 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 you weren't even fucking here for the shit. You weren't even here. You don't even know the fucking backstory. You want to be part of a fucking narrative so fucking bad, you just want to chime in and shit on that. Just let this shit go. Let it go. I let it go for 2 fucking years before somebody brought the shit back up. Never mind, this lady ran around the app saying I attempted to grape her. I wouldn't fuck you with fucking one guy's dick and another guy pushing, okay? Secondly, now you're saying I'm a fucking P3DO. I don't give a fuck, Bell. You didn't do nothing the first time. You ain't gonna do nothing this time. I ain't worried about you. You don't move shit. You ain't shaking shit. You ain't pumping fear. Nobody's hard over here. All right, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna take me a nice shower, eat me a nice fucking dinner, probably take a big old shit afterwards, and go to sleep with a fucking smile on my face. I don't give a fuck.
I feel like them comments was still sexualizing as fuck, like the Serbs used to deal with a bunch
Man,
of
if I
rapists.
wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it.
Well, I'm giving it anyway.
Even around for this shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, great, cool. Go give a fuck somewhere else then. Don't worry about me.
No, I don't give a fuck. Just like you don't give a fuck. I can comment on whatever I feel like.
Great,
if it's on this app, I can comment on it, Rio.
Okay, and nobody's
and I
saying
think you're upset because I'm not agreeing with what you. I'm letting you know that there was some crazy.
No, your opinion don't mean nothing to me. I don't care if you don't agree.
I didn't ask you. Did it matter? I didn't ask you.
I don't care if you don't agree with me. I don't care.
But I didn't ask you. Did you care?
You just said I'm upset because you don't agree with me, girl.
But you're expressing your care about what I'm telling you. Like I asked you, did you give a fuck?
No, I'm expressing the fact.
But I'm letting you know I don't give a fuck.
But you don't know the full story.
I don't. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I heard the clips, Rio.
You weren't around.
You
didn't hear the original clip.
I just told her the full story.
Shut the fuck.
Told her the full
American citizens are talking, Val.
American
citizens are talking.
P3DO.
American citizens are talking. People who are born here are talking. Shut up. Anyway, go ahead, DeJuan. You were saying?
I can't with y'all. Listen, Rio, I fuck with you heavy, and you know that, right? But I'm just saying that was some crazy ass, weird ass shit on your end. It was, and it was some weird shit on Bell end. I honestly feel like y'all can literally squash that shit right here because it ain't that fucking serious.
It ain't that serious to me. It keeps getting brought back up, and I will give Bell credit. She's not the one bringing it back up either.
So this is okay. So you guys, so pause because you guys have given each other credit that it's not either of you bringing it up. So now we know that this is being brought up for messiness, right? I also agree with DeJuan that this feels to me like it could be like put to rest. You know what I mean? Like
What's put to rest?
We get it.
No, obviously it's not, because there's still some tension between y'all and it's heated as fuck. And I feel like, again, it's not even that serious. It's weird and quirky as fuck on both y'all's fucking hand. But I still think y'all need to squash that shit, because it could escalate into some fuckery that it shouldn't. Like, seriously, y'all could just squash that shit.
Man, listen, Dewan, when I tell you that I haven't spoken a word to this woman in like 2 years, I haven't.
Kevin has the clip. Do we want clips?
Kevin wants Showtime.
Till recently. Me too, till recently. Because other people bring it up.
Do we want Kevin to play
clips? Yes, I do. Kevin wants Showtime.
Who gives a fuck about a clip? I've already admitted to everything. What are we playing clips for? I've already admitted to everything. For what? Everything she said, I fucking said. Okay, so let me just say this. Let me bring her in here. You tell that fucking bottoms, listen, I'm finna be real fucking, I'm finna be real misogynistic. I'm finna be real fucking, I'm finna be real fucking, I'm finna be real misogynistic. I'm finna say some shit.
Fuck them. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, so let me just say this. You tell fucking Siren, bring her fucking ass over here, right? You tell that bottom feeding fucking scumbag fucking barren ass bitch to bring her ass over here. And you tell that Turkish leftover product of rape ass fucking Belle, bring her fucking bitch ass over here too. Hey, whoa. How about we rephrase from that other comment? Fuck that, Damani. No, fuck. I feel conflicted. Because no product of grape, and I don't like that to be used. Yeah, but you're not a Turkish leftover Albanian piece of shit, so you good. Well, you do have that on me. I ain't. But what happened? Nah, you tell that fucking cunt rag bitch to come over here. You tell that fucking roach infested.
There's fish eyes.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about too far, Aqua. You keep your ass down there. How about that? Keep your ass.
Fish eyes.
Yeah, keep your ass down there. How about that? Down there, Aqua. Too far. Who the fuck are you, arbiter or some shit? You need to stay out of this for once. Stay out. Way too far. Good for you, Shannon. Good for you. Way too far. I don't give a fuck. So when you start speaking on some shit and start speaking on people who can't fucking defend themselves, fuck you and fuck the pussy you came out of. How about that? Speaking on people who can't fucking defend themselves, fuck you and fuck the pussy you. Thank you, I
Well, I'm not going to question anything. I'm just going to make assumptions off of everything that was just said.
It's too fucking bad. It's too fucking bad that Serbia didn't wipe Albania off the fucking bat.
Whoa!
Matt, how about that?
Oh, shit!
At this point, she's just mad. At this point, she's just mad that Albania was absolutely a part of the Byzantine Empire. That was part of the Arabization of North Africa. You're still a racist ass, colonizing ass cunt whore. Where the fuck are you?
Well, you know, she enables these people to be around her, so I don't feel sorry right now.
Fuck that. You tell that Turkish leftover to come bring her ass over here.
What, Mr. Pound?
And any black man, I'm going to say this right now, Bold, any black man who comes in here caping for these bitches, I promise you I'm going to lose it on you fucking coons too.
Well, Ed's not on the, well, they're not. Ed's all
right.
T-Bone, where's T-Bone? T-Bone ain't gonna, is he gonna?
Nah, T-Bone needs to stay over there. He ain't got shit to do with this. Because Belle want to start fucking her mouth, running her mouth, and Siren try to fucking come at people and say that we fucking enable somebody to do some shit. So fuck Siren and fuck Belle. How about that?
Well, let me ask you a question. How long have I stayed off this panel involved in some drama?
A minute.
I could fast forward a little bit, y'all, because it's kind of long. I can get
to fast forward to whatever you think is we need to hear.
I don't, Queen, if they're in people and morality.
Get to the part that y'all want.
Yeah, I talked to Carmen back then.
Who's this FB person? Okay.
I'm trying to fast forward y'all.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh. Swear to God, yo, shit. If I knew some Serbian rebels, I'd feed her whole fucking family to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, Siren.
Hello, Joy.
All right, well, yeah. Rio, text me if they come in here because I'm actually going to step down and listen from the comments.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the part.
The fucking passed away on the operating table when she gave birth to them two fucking
Oh,
creeps.
here we go. Hold on. I think we got action. Hold on.
On the operating table when she gave birth to them two fucking cretins, or Belle should have got slaughtered by some fucking Croatian rebels. How about that?
I believe this is what we call up and stuck.
Yeah,
all the way fucking stuck. And normally I don't talk like this, but I gotta pass.
Well, hey, the way that I see it is like, no matter what, if people don't have the same morals that you hold, why would you continue to keep your morals against those people? Does that make sense?
It does make sense, but what you're doing now.
I say fuck taking the high horse. Tell people what they really need to hear.
Well, shit, I haven't taken a high horse all the time. But I'm done. When I get to know when with Belle came in, man, I'm out.
Yeah, but the problem is what you're doing is you're trying to start some shit with somebody who's not here to fucking defend themselves. And apparently, like, oh, watch the video. But the problem is what you're doing is you're trying to defend themselves.
You and Cascade knew about it. Advance Siren, because I know Karen's trash cans got to do something with Karen.
My bad.
Or Siren, or you part of the crew.
No,
I heard.
Hold on, I think I skipped it. My bad. Here we go.
You tell them that. Tell them that. Tell them that the Siren fucking. She should have fucking passed away on the operating table when she gave birth to them two fucking cretins, or Belle should have got slaughtered.
Well, I played that part already. I'm trying to get to the part y'all want to hear, the real part that y'all came here for.
Me when they're here, when these bitches want to show up, when they actually want smoke instead of just talking about it, let me know. Because I'll be here in the comments. Let me know.
Let me know. Watching from the hallway. You know that. I should have They watching from the hallway. They're just trying to find that storyline.
Oh, the transcript.
You tell them that. Tell them that. Tell them that.
Hold on.
The Siren fucking. She should have fucking passed away on the operating table when
I ain't trying to replay that shit.
When she gave birth to them two fucking cretins, or Belle should have got slaughtered by some fucking Croatian rebels.
You're gonna have to come back to me. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let. Yeah, well, there we go. Kevin up and
I've already admitted to everything I said. I've admitted to everything.
Y'all have one for night. I'm gonna sleep.
But again, can I tap in for 1 second, please?
Yeah, go
Rio,
ahead.
I want you to understand the reason why. Okay, the whole you didn't say white on rice. You said I'm gonna be on you like the Serbs were on your mama, and that's why you don't know who your father is. But before that, you made the comment of grape, Rio. That's why I took it that way. There's no other way to take it.
Like, I think there's a point where we have to just say, like, it's fine. Rio's fine. He admitted he said it. Like, it's also, like, but it's, we can't then be mad. Like, so that's some crazy, heinous stuff to say. So you can't now be mad that Belle's mad. Like.
You kept saying that I was hitting back on that person. No, I wasn't. I was hitting back on you with one fucking comment. One comment. I didn't say anything bad about her.
I definitely did say white on rice. I did say that.
Fuck's sake.
I definitely did say that. However,
can y'all squash this shit? Like,
hold on. However, I admitted to everything I said. I never said it was right. Even I said this is gonna be wrong. What I'm about to say is wrong, misogynistic. You all heard me fucking preface this. They didn't play the part where it said, I will never dox you, I'll never come after you physically, I'll never do nothing to you, I'll just verbally eviscerate you when I see you. Just as certain parts are being played. Whatever. It's 3 fucking years old. I said what the fuck I said. I went 2.5 years 2 years without saying nothing to her. That's fine. It got brought back up. It's whatever. I said what the fuck I said, and I left it where it's at. If you want to leave it where it's at again, we can do that. We ain't gotta talk to each other. I'm cool with it.
The issue is though, Rio, if you remember the initial issue with Carmen, all she said was go parent to you. Your ass is up
But
here.
that was two totally different situations.
My parenting, because my daughter was dressed.
Wait,
that's two totally different situations.
No, let me finish.
Can I say something, Bex? No,
no, I'm not done. I'm not done.
I want to say something to Bex.
I'm not done.
I still want to say something to Bex. You're misspeaking.
You judged my parenting off of pictures that you saw that were literally augmented. They literally had changed her pictures to make her look more.
How am I supposed to know that? I don't know that.
It doesn't matter. You knew she was 14, and to say that is disrespectful.
Okay, so Bex, can I clarify something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Vicky.
Thank you. The fuck? So I don't care about all the other stuff that's between Rio and Bell, right? But what we're not gonna do is talk, and we're not gonna conflate situations, right? The situation where Carmen said that shit to Rio, that's totally separate, right? From the video when, first of all, me and Rio didn't know Sharonda was gonna do the shit she fucking did. We did not know. I was in the panel, didn't know she was gonna show that shit. These are two separate situations. I just wanted to be out here that these are not the same. Two different times, two different situations, two different things. You cannot conflate both. Sharonda had nothing to do with the situation she just mentioned, right? So the situation she was mentioning with Siren and them, that's the one that has something to do with Sharonda that we didn't know nothing about.
I think she's just trying to use it as like. I think she's just trying to say.
She can't. That's what I'm saying, Bex.
Right. No, I know.
These are two separate.
Right, but I think she was using it. I think she was trying to use it as like Rio didn't like it when his parenting was called out.
Right, I get that, but I don't want nobody to get confused. But I want to clarify because Sharonda's not here to defend herself. She's not here to defend herself. So what I'm saying is, even although that's not what you're saying, I'm gonna say it now. So nobody won't hear you. Nobody won't hear you say that and think that this is all one big old situation.
Okay, so again, the only reason why I brought that up, and I'm not even saying her name, right? The only reason why I brought that up is because all he was told was go parent, and the hit back was outrageous. And he said, don't police my response. So now he's over here and everyone is over here policing my response.
I never policed your response, ever.
Well,
I never said, Belle, don't say that.
Okay, so people are policing my response after what you just said recently about my daughter, my parenting. That's not fair.
But yeah, I've never policed you. I've never once said, Belle, don't say that. Look, listen. I can throw punches. If I'm going to throw punches, I can expect to take some. I'm never going to say, Belle, don't say that. No. Nobody's ever heard me ever say, oh, Belle, you shouldn't have said that. Belle, don't do that. No, because listen, I know if you're going to throw a punch, I better be able to fucking take one. I've never said that. So you saying that's wrong. I've never, ever policed your response. I fucking welcomed it because, to be quite honest, you throw a punch, I'm throwing one back. I expect you to punch me back. So I can't ever say, no, don't say that. That's crazy.
Absolutely. And again, everything that's been brought up again, I haven't brought it up. I haven't talked on you for 2 years. You haven't either. We've stayed out of each other's ways. It's other people bringing it up. Just like from the initial thing that happened, other people brought it up, Rio, on TikTok. I was never going to bring it up on TikTok. I was just defending myself. And you, Koala, you trailer trash white bitch, ICE should be coming for your ass too. Go ahead, send them my way, bitch. Send them my way.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this, Belle. Let's do this. I know you don't want me to be a mod in T-Bone space. And just for the sake of you not fucking with me and I'm not fucking with you, and just so T-Bone space don't get fucked up, I fucking won't be there.
No, Rio, no. That is T-Bone. Okay. No, hold on. That is T-Bone space. He has free speech panel. It was a democracy. I have no issue with you.
But I'm giving you grace. I won't be in your presence. I won't be in your presence.
No, Rio, it's 2 weeks period. I don't have an issue with that. The only thing I want is we can go back to the way it was. I don't mention you. You don't mention me. We stay out of each other's ways. I don't antagonize you. You don't antagonize me. And tell people to leave the shit alone. Stop bringing it up.
I can agree to that. I can agree to that, but I can't tell grown-ass people what to do. If they want to bring it up and I'll be like, hey, don't bring it up, most people are going to be like, go fuck yourself, I'll say what I want. We can't control that. That's unrealistic. We can,
Then
if I
you
was
need
to watch what to do, if they want to bring it up and I'd be like, go fuck yourself, I'll say what I want. We can't unrealistic. We can,
then
if I
you
was,
need to
watch this,
understand.
watch this.
You
DeJuan,
need to,
don't bring
but
this shit up ever again. What are you going to
no,
say to me?
it's not even about that. So
Moderators.
just keep in mind.
DeJuan, watch this. DeJuan, what are you going
No,
to say to me?
it's not even just keep in mind 1 second. So just
Your
keep in
your lowness is in the chat. The fuck
yes,
you
but
muting me for?
I
Why
just
are you
okay.
muting me?
1
You're
second,
mad?
please. So Rio
has a point. You can't
yes,
control.
I
You know what
got
I
Okay, hold
it.
mean?
on. Let Belle finish,
Can I
please.
just
Let Belle
finish?
finish. And moderators, I'm watching you.
So Rio, I get that, but like your recent hit back with my daughter, for example, you hit back because you thought I brought it up, right? Other people brought it up. So keep that in mind. If it's ever brought up again, figure out who brought it up. Don't hit back at me. And when other people bring it up, I don't hit back on you. You go straight to hitting back on me. You said what you said about my daughter because you thought that I brought it up for no reason. Keep that in mind, that it's not me bringing it up. So you're not hitting back in crazy ways. Do you understand? I'm not going to bring it up.
Until you send me my 2 galaxies, your lowness. Don't try to unmute me now, because I mean I'll just say it up here. It don't make a fuck.
Okay. So does that work if someone else brings it up, then we don't go back at each other just as the person bringing it up or ignore it or whatever?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm in front of 75 people. I can't fucking see. 75. This is dead to me. Anybody else bring it up or want to talk shit and say shit about the shit, you won't hear me comment on it. And I put that 75. This is dead to me. Anybody else bring it up or want to talk shit and say shit about the shit, listen. I put down everything I love. That you won't hear me comment on this shit. No fucking mo. I don't care who bring it up. I don't care who asks me about the situation. You won't hear it from me. Now I can only take accountability for myself. Anybody else bring it up or bring it to Bell, and if it's not me, hey, look, that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm done with it. I've been done with it. I don't know why I got
period.
Does that sound good to you?
Anybody else bring it up or bring it to Bell, and if you do with me, I'm done with it.
Belle, and same goes for you
Period.
if someone brings it up.
Period. I don't want to bring it. I don't bring it up. You don't bring it up. If people bring it up, I'm not hitting back on him, and he doesn't need to hit back on me. And leave
Perfect.
my
He agreed to that.
and leave my parenting alone, because my daughter's pictures were fucked with. She don't look like that.
You know what? I'll give you that. As a father of daughters myself, I'll give you fucking that. I'll give you that.
Well, but Belle, you don't know who that is or who did that.
If someone fucks with my daughter, I'll kill him.
Okay. Thank you, Ben, for your 2 cents.
Was that wavy? Was that wavy? Hell?
Maybe. I don't know. We're not going to find out, though.
All right, so I'm done.
Can we get, hold on, where's my little sound effects? Hold on. Can we get a cheer for resolution? We love to see it.
I knew it. I knew you were going to do that.
Did you? Did you know I was going to do that, Andrew?
That's all. You have to take all the credit.
Okay.
I do.
Why
I invented. Bye, Rio. Thank you. I invented TikTok Live.
Why Belle's an asshole. Like, there's a lot of things I need.
There's a lot of things you can go after Belle for. So, you know what I mean?
Our first resolution of 2026, y'all, in Messy Talk. This is amazing.
Our first truth, and it's a big one. It's an old one. We are solving cold cases around here, if you will. Okay?
Let's go. Cold case Bex. Let's go.
Cold case Bex.
Let's go.
Don't make her feel too good. Don't make her feel too good.
Yo, give me like 3 more days. I'm going to change this account to Cold Case Bex.
Okay, bet. Not Memphis. You stupid. Anyways, I am so glad that we were able to talk that out.
Did Rio drop?
Yeah, he left.
Yo, not for nothing. Shout out to DeJuan for actually making it happen. Like,
DeJuan was moderating. Really?
Yo, shout out to DeJuan.
Shout out to DeJuan.
Let's go.
I am here for this. Robert said once they hit Bex's therapy hour, it's over. And God, if that's not true.
Oh shit, we could. Oh my God, Bex's therapy hour.
Is that what we need to be? Is that what the live needs to be from now on? Is Bex's therapy hour?
Or Bex's resolution? Bex's resolution hour.
Cold case Bex is kind of like
I mean,
I'm feeling that.
Is
All
Nick
right.
asleep?
Back to
I was just gonna ask how you sleep.
Back to more pressing matters. My mod powers still aren't working, and I've been here for how long?
Is this the account that you have mod on? Because you have it on
I'm
one,
about to
Nick.
drop X.
Okay, well, it's good to see you,
I'll
Vicky.
be
Thanks
back.
for
I'm gonna
coming
follow
up.
you on this page. I'm gonna follow you on this
Vicky,
page.
wait,
Okay.
time out.
Oh, now you
I
want to speak to me?
apologize. I apologize, Vicky. I
Wait,
did
can
not
you
say
figure
hi to
out
you
what
first.
Trey
I
vote? Oh
apologize.
my
I
god.
deeply
Like, are you
apologize.
fucking serious, Tony?
I
Listen, I
know.
am
You
trying
just
to
now speaking to
speak.
me.
You have so wait,
I
you what hold on guys, hold
need
on. Do you
to
Tony, hold
talk.
on. You want me to take it from your mom and give it to this
Oh my
account?
god.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
You
My
said Tony, but
apologies,
yeah.
Vicky. Hello,
Do
Vicky.
you follow me?
What is
Yeah.
up, Tony? What is up with your
No, you gotta
name that
follow
Bex?
me.
Bex, are my eyes playing me, or
Give me
what is
1
up with
second, but I
your?
Hello,
need to
Tony.
talk. But I need to
I'm
talk
about to
to
go ahead and
Trey.
drop out.
Okay.
You need to talk to Trey. Okay, Trey, please come up. No, your eyes are not playing with you. That is a troll account of me.
Okay,
Tony.
what the fuck is going?
Trey, okay, Trey, please come up. That is a troll account of me.
Fuck is going on?
He thinks he's hilarious.
I just
Bex.
want to make
I
it
mean,
clear,
Bex.
Bex. I
Bell.
didn't. 1 second. I
Bell.
didn't mute, drop, or do anything to anybody. I didn't even. Even how pissed off I was.
Val, can you do me a favor and please shut the fuck up for 1 minute?
Your
Trey,
mom.
Hold on, Bex. I mean, damn
no,
it.
Hold
Sorry.
on, let Nick go.
I have been trying to talk to Trey for how fucking long? Trey is here. Trey, do you vote for me to be a mod in
Oh,
Bel's
Jesus
space?
Christ, Nick. Yes,
You
we
just
are
told me
waiting
to shut.
for.
Yo, is he daft? He just told me to shut the fuck up. He wants to be mod in my space.
So Nick is running for mod in Bell's space. Bell decided the red room, blue room people get to vote to decide if Nick is mod. We are awaiting your vote. Yay for Nick to be mod, Trey, or nay. You will be the deciding vote, probably.
All I wanted to say was, Bell, if you were a little concerned about this account, all you had to do was click on it and see that you're friends with this account and then be like, oh, why am I friends with this account? Oh, it's Tony's old account with Dr. No Jobs.
What's your vote, Trey?
I wasn't thinking.
In Bell's space?
Yeah.
Wait, can I be a mod in Bell's? I used to be a mod in Bell's space.
Hold on, we got to do it one at a
Well, what
time.
is Bell's thing? Bell, what?
Yeah.
Mod in Bell's space.
Hold on, we got to do.
Well, Bell, what is it that you?
She's making every. Oh, do you want to know what everybody's voting so far?
I mean,
Tony, I still
yeah.
have you blocked.
Okay, so T-Bone voted nay.
I know I used to be.
Me, Officer, and Young King voted yay. And
Yeah,
you and Dana J and Bell have yet to vote.
Oh wow, Dana J's gonna vote no.
Bell, I know
Dana
that you
might
still
say
have me
no,
blocked,
so.
but no, I was saying I used to be, but we did
Nick
have a
Tony
falling
needs
out.
you
We
here
definitely
for
did,
this one.
but
I
it's
will
okay.
fix it, Tony.
Trey, I didn't.
No, it's okay. You're good.
Trey, I didn't think this would be such a hard decision.
Oh
No, I just
shit.
want to know. I want to know who's voting and what the vote is right now.
I told.
Wanna
Did you
know
hear
that.
me? Did you hear me say it?
No, I heard you.
Okay.
I heard you.
Well,
Yeah,
not
he
for
knows. He
nothing. Wait,
knows.
Wicked,
If
not
you
for nothing,
suggest
Wicked.
Dana
No one's
J's no vote won't matter.
Wicked,
Yeah,
not for
that's what I'm
nothing. No
saying.
one's
Can you be
copying.
surprised? Because if you ask Dana
Technically,
nicely,
sure.
she might say yes. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, I was gonna say real quick though. I don't think
Just
that
thought
they
me
are.
and Trey
Oh
were
my God, Nick! I'm pretty sure that I was in the middle of a sentence.
Now you see how I feel? Oh, look at it. Look at that.
Oh, okay. So Nick is trolling. Okay, Nick is trolling. Okay, fine, Nick. I'll take that. I apologize, Nick. My bad. I got you. But no, I was gonna say Wicked, they're not copying T-Bone because they're all in the red room, blue room. So they probably all agreed that this is what they were gonna do in their spaces.
Wait,
Well, we
what?
all
No,
actually the rule is we can all do whatever we want.
Oh, my bad.
mine was
Oh.
completely different. Like, actually, no, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell you how. I'm not gonna tell you how I distributed my mod statuses.
Yeah,
But
like my mods are my mod. Everybody gets to do whatever they want to do. So T-Bone, truly, I know everyone is blaming Bell, but T-Bone came up with the democracy vote all on his own. So then Bell was like, I want to do a vote, but only with the red room, blue room. Officer and I were like, no, we run things on our standing. And then Trey has a whole different way. Like everybody has a
well, I
different
mean,
way.
if you really want to blame somebody, it would be me because T-Bone did something different than mine. Mine is just the red room, blue room people kind of like voted, but then there's his where he let y'all vote for whoever he let the public people.
Right. And so Trey and Belle are doing it the same way.
I just know that Black Trey, when I come on my main
Not for
account,
sure.
that shit better be modded. That's all I gotta say.
Well, not after you calling him that.
Okay, well, Kal-El, his fine ass body, handsome man, not fat. All I know is when I come on my main account, it better say mod.
I mean, that's a fair. That's better. Might get you mod. Actually, pause, but that might get you mod. What's up, man?
Trey, so now that you've heard the votes, what's your decision?
Let's say no.
What?
He's not ready yet. He's not. No, I'm just playing. Actually, let's go with yes. Why not? I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Are you gonna debate? Will you debate and leave? Actually, here, I'll do you one better. Before I vote, that's not my series, but I was joking. Before I vote, will you come over there and will you not harass Belle?
Ooh, good question.
I won't. I'll make you a deal. I won't harass Belle as much.
You gotta cut it by at least 75%.
I like that one. That's a great one.
I
Yes.
was thinking like 50%.
No, let's do
No. 75%.
Honestly, I would say 85 because it's her.
I feel like that's an unfair number there, though.
It's her platform. We could make it 100.
Oh, only on her panel?
Okay.
Yes, on her panel.
Okay, wow. Okay,
Deal.
so
We'll
she
cut it
gets the quarter
75% on her panel.
Okay.
There's got to be 75 on mine too.
And 50 in other panels. 50.
Okay, we'll do 75%
do
on Belle's and then 50% across the board on other panels. How about that?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
That's crazy.
He absolutely has my vote. Absolutely.
Okay, bet.
Sign
That
him up.
makes
Absolutely.
Nick officially a mod. That's
Without a
enough
doubt.
votes.
Nick, what are you?
All right, so Nick, you are a mod. I will mod you tonight, and fix my powers too.
I need to cut back on my messiness, Andrew. This shit's got.
Wait, so
you see, I'm just helping him.
So you'll unlock.
You want to go to Walmart too? Sorry.
Me and Nick can always come to a conclusion.
Now every
It was a
time
pleasure
you
doing
go
this.
after
Always.
Belle, she's gonna remind you of the 50% rule.
W Trey.
Fuck
So
Belle.
Belle.
Nick. Mimi's. Here we go.
So Belle and I. All right, so Belle and I have hashed our differences out just for the record, and she's unblocked me, and I will work my way up to being a trusted moderator again for you, Belle.
Oh, you gotta ask her to be mod in my space.
Hold on. I still have you blocked, Tony.
I know.
And I don't. What did we hash out? I still have you blocked. You didn't hash out anything. I still clearly remember. I clearly remember the Albanian boobies comment.
Wait, no, Albanian boobies. No.
Yeah, you told T-Bone how much is she paying for the? How much
Yep. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
I did.
So maybe an apology, and maybe I'll think about the red room, blue room voting for you too.
No worries. All right, so I will say right here, right now, in front of 40 people, because I could see, unlike Rio, I will say that at that time, my comments towards you were disgusting. They were horrible. We did not have any personal beef or anything like that, because a lot of times we definitely would fight for each other. I definitely jumped on the bandwagon for certain things, and I do apologize for that.
And I accept your apology. And
Cool.
you will be put. That's not real. This is Tony. No. Okay. And I will put you to a vote. Red room, blue room. I don't think anyone has an issue with you, so you'll probably get it.
I appreciate that.
I don't know. He might not get my vote. I don't know.
Look here, Trey.
Okay. Hey, my platform is different than everybody else's. I vote differently. Hey,
fix it with Trey. You get his vote, then yeah, you're good.
You know what I mean?
Cold case backs for round
but
2.
Trey and I have always been cool because hold on, Trey. Not for nothing. Wasn't when everyone was calling you fat and all this other shit? Who was the one that sat up there in the box and could confirm that Trey is actually not fat? I've actually seen him on camera. He's a very attractive man.
That was me.
No, that was me. That was me a
No,
few
it was
weeks
you
ago.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. There was
It
numerous
definitely was me a
anybody
few
that
weeks
said
ago.
that. You know,
I will give him credit. He was in the comments saying that Trey was attractive. He did say that, Trey.
but
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I'm
my.
always. Yeah, Trey's a homie.
Host, I think for round 3 of beef squatching, we should do this lady who lives in an RV once upon a time, and this man named Effie.
Wow,
What do you think?
Speaking of,
is he here?
It can be.
Is he allowed
It can be
here?
like
yeah, he's allowed here.
makeup.
I don't block
That-
anybody.
That's
I
a
very
different.
rarely
Bring him
block people.
in.
That's gonna be a
Has
different type
anyone
of
even
therapy.
seen Effie lately? Like, I
Or
feel like he
universe out
disappeared.
camera?
Not for like 5 days.
Saw him 2 days ago.
No, I'm about to say
I
he's
don't
been
remember
here
where.
recently.
Let's see. I don't think he's on my
Really?
block list. Let's look at the block list.
Just
Oh, he
like
is. Okay, we'll take Effie off the block list for funsies.
Wow.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Otherwise,
Hey,
anyone
baby
else to the
steps.
mods,
I
all
don't
the other people are blocked
block
for very good
anybody.
reasons. So
Baby steps. Baby
Wait, no
steps,
way. Does that
guys.
work?
Baby
I did.
steps, Nick.
I swear. Oh, you know why? I know why he's on there, because the other day he said I accidentally sent him a follow request, and I went in and blocked him, and so it's blocked from my main account. That's why. But the other day he said I accidentally blocked him, and so it's blocked from my main. It's
Oh
unblocked now.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I was like, hell
Aqua's
no,
a
dog.
mod.
Huh?
Aqua's a mod. I still need a speech from Aqua as a matter of
Yeah,
fact.
she does
Aqua's
need
a
to give a
mod in
speech,
every.
but
Aqua's
Aqua,
a
we
mod in
missed you too,
every
Nicole. But yeah, Aqua has got mod.
Yeah.
Aqua's a
We
mod
got a
in like
random.
90% of spaces.
Remember when the YouTubers used to have to actually record the lives? Those were the good old days.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, since Mimi is up here, since we're all on this cold case Bex, we're actually not going to do a particular cold case, but we are going to say that Mimi and I came to a beautiful resolution within the past 24 hours, and everything's good.
The what?
Who the fuck is this?
Is that
I
a
don't know, but
child?
I think that's a child. They're gone now.
Damn, then take back everything I said then, because I thought that was Mimi on like a different
No,
account.
Mimi's here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so never mind.
No, Tony. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You can't forgive Mimi.
Why not?
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Why? Wait, no. I want to hear this. Why can't I forgive her?
She's black.
Oh my god.
Well,
Wait, but so am I?
She thinks she can't be a gorilla because she's not black.
Oh, okay.
God.
Look.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. I took that fucking comment. I took that whole thing and said what I said yesterday, and I just, went off and used it against her. So,
Wait, watch this. Mimi, why
God.
can't you be a silverback gorilla, Mimi?
Oh my God, why can't you be a silverback gorilla, Andy? How about that? Why don't you answer that question?
Answer it as Mimi?
No, I want you to answer it as you, Andy.
Wait, you know what?
Okay.
You know what I never understood is, Mimi, what was the title of that video? Everyone's talking. I never.
No, Belle, let's not bring that up because.
Can you DM me? I never heard the title of the video. Why everyone was so pissed at you.
Belle. I got
Okay. Before Nick gets messy, it had something to do with do better in Black History Month. Oh my God! Someone turned off his camera. Jesus Christ! No, why would y'all blow this up?
Tony, your name is mentioned by.
Someone turned off his camera. Jesus Christ! No, why would y'all blow this up?
Pro bono.
Okay, congratulations. So what? Fuck him.
Oh,
You got to talk to
I got
Mimi.
you. Thank you. You can shut off.
Lord,
What's up, Apple Bottom?
Hello.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her.
She hit the floor.
He hit the floor.
Classic.
Next thing you know, shorty
Low,
got
low.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
Well, this is where we're at today.
Yep, this is where we are.
Bringing it together, man. Bring it in.
All right, we got to bring the messiness back because this whole cold case resolution Bex thing, I don't know, it's gonna be short lived. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. We out here solving cases, okay?
Okay, from 2 years ago, y'all. 2
Call
years
me
ago.
Olivia Benson. We solving cases.
Like this is
Listen, Tacos,
crazy.
it's a habit, right? I've kept my mouth shut more times today than I have in a long time. There's been many a times today I've wanted to interject that I've just sat here on mute. So you know what? If I have one little slip up, Tacos, I don't think it's a big deal.
Look, it's hard. You guys were giving me shit. You know, when I quit, y'all were giving me shit. It's hard, right? It's hard to go cold turkey off the mess. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck is Kai Maddox?
That's me.
Oh my god, y'all can't even troll well. You
Who's
gotta
that?
keep a straight face.
It serves dental plan.
No.
That's crazy.
It's me, your boy. Don't have to ask who it is.
Oh, we already know. Hey,
Hi,
Spiffy.
Spiff.
Chicken Joe.
That's the one's new account is serves dental plan.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Is that the chicken from Surfside?
Yeah, Chicken Joe. You know
Chicken
Chicken Joe.
Joe.
Everything lady. That's one of my favorite characters.
Right, who
That's
do
my
you
boo.
think serves dental plan? Is it someone that says watch
That's
your
the one.
Oh, it is the one? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she does it in the all capitals, and her username is I know you fucking lying 19. That's definitely the one.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about right here?
And she's talking about Trey. Like 1 + 1 + 1 = 3 people. It's Day One's birthday. Happy birthday, Dewan.
Oh yeah, it is.
Birthday,
Happy
Dewan.
birthday, Dewan.
Should we sing happy birthday to Dewan?
Yeah, go for it, Bex.
Hold on, y'all
All by
didn't sing
myself?
me shit yesterday.
All by yourself.
Y'all didn't
Oh,
sing
and
me
Tony's
shit
birthday.
yesterday.
I ain't even saying Tony
Everybody
happy
mute
birthday.
up.
You
She's
know I
gonna
ain't
sing.
singing her birthday.
Right, exactly.
All by myself.
Right, Bex, you didn't give me a nothing for my birthday. Ain't
I don't
sing
have
me
any
a
coins.
tune.
I'm poor
You
on
ain't sing me a
TikTok.
tune. Well, actually, no. After the last time, no, I don't blame you because after the last time you
Hey, where
tried to
Tony
sing.
at? Where's
Tony's up.
Tony?
He's Becky loves capitalism because he thinks
What
it's
the
funny.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was you on like a backup or something
No,
like what?
it's Tony.
Oh, I'm over here like I hear Tony, but I don't see him. Okay.
No,
That's
actually,
Tony.
no. Bex gave
Like
up
right
her
there.
singing after the last time when she tried to sing Queen a happy birthday and fuck that whole black version up. I had to come in and save the day. God,
Yeah, that was a mistake.
huge mistake on your part. Huge.
I can't even do it unless someone does it first. Like, I genuinely can't do that first. Like, the only reason why I could do it is because someone just did it.
Should have been.
Memphis, that's fucking
Thank you,
wild.
Memphis. Should have been canceled Bex 3.0 after that one.
I've been canceled more than 3 times on this app.
Okay, well, 10.0 at this point. Shit. Infinity.
Who can actually sing?
Start
Not
using
me.
room in the rules.
Is everybody going to sing with me?
No.
Your girl, I had to make sure. What is
Nick,
Kat
go
talking
ahead.
to me about? Y'all,
Nick and Andy duet right
is she
now.
mean it at me?
Oh, I'm not saying.
Wait, what are we saying? What are you singing?
Happy birthday to Tony and to Dewan.
Oh, can we do it like Marilyn Monroe style where she sings to the president?
No.
Yeah, go ahead, Belle. It's all on you.
No. You can
Everybody mute. She's gonna sing.
You mean the happy birthday?
Let me start recording.
Yes. Yes. Why don't you get the recording? Do Marilyn.
No, let
Okay, hold on. I'll
let
play
Belle do it.
the recording.
No. Oh my God. No.
Okay, hold on. I got you. Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Marilyn Monroe.
I love her.
Like the intro. Right, clearly.
Get to it.
Long ass intro. Right, clearly.
Get to it, Marilyn.
Here we go.
Do it.
Long ass intro.
Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
What is we talking about right here? What is we
You know she
talking
was
about?
high. You know she was on something.
I am.
She was definitely on something.
I'm
She
very
thought
scared.
she thought she was singing to him in the bedroom.
That's what I say. Hey, Andrew, what was she on right there? You know.
She was on them
shit.
bentos.
Spiffy, why? Why, bro?
Hey,
Why?
Andrew should know.
This nigga.
She was on them bentos, remember?
No, shut up. Mimi, no, we want to ask the expert. Let's ask the expert.
Oh yeah, the Quaaludes.
Andrew, what was she on?
Yeah.
Fucking serious? Shut the fuck up.
That's only to be fair. Like you are like probably the most experienced person on the live right now. You know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, it's rightfully so we can ask you the question.
I mean, not for nothing. That is a valid question. That's a
You're
very
the
valid
most
point.
experienced on the live. I feel like you should treat that as like a appreciation. Like you know what I'm saying? You're the most knowledgeable person in the live.
Because don't you also? Because Andrew, like, not for nothing. Like, don't you also like glorify yourself by saying how much you get people like that off the street and in the programs and make money off of it? So I figure you definitely.
He definitely knows.
Andrew's like, quit picking on me.
This is all due respect. Like I feel like you should feel like I'm not gonna lie. Like you
We
should
all
really
have our
feel
strengths.
good about yourself right now. Like,
Wait, time out. Wait, Vonnie. Wait, time out. Put a 1 in the chat if you have heard Andrew say that he's an expert in this shit before.
Yes.
Oh God.
Right. So, oh my
Like, that's what I'm
god.
saying. So like, I don't know why Andrew getting upset. Like, yeah, like I get you don't, you don't do that anymore. But like, you're an expert, buddy.
Yeah, he's been off of it for like at least 3 weeks. You know what I mean?
All right, relax.
Weeks is crazy. See, I would have gave you like 3-4 months. Like I would have gave you a little bit.
Wow.
3 weeks.
I'd have been 3 hours, but you know, damn. Shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you wanted to know about food, you would ask me. I don't know why, because I'm the worst eater I know. But
I think she's calling you fat.
I think so too.
Yeah,
but
I'm pretty
there was
sure
like a
she
million
said.
funnier things you could have said for me.
I mean, like if I want to know about calling Earl, you know.
I mean, if I wanted to know about, no, never mind. Let me not. Okay.
Beck's about to get messy. Beck's about to get messy.
No, say it.
Say it now. Say
Now,
it
if you want
now.
to know about being anorexic, all you got to do is ask Kat.
Oh, see. I thought you were gonna go darker than that.
I was gonna go darker than that, but let me have this.
Wait, let me hear what you gonna say because I feel like we're thinking the same thing. I want to hear it. What you say. Say it.
Oh, never mind.
If I wanted to learn how to get learn into vans by old men, I would ask Kat.
I know.
Oh, learn into vans.
I'm done. I'm done.
I knew it.
I'm done. I want to go to bed.
We got a little bit of you want some candy?
Yo, I want to go to bed right now. I really do.
Wow.
It's time for bed.
Oh my god.
I knew that. Okay, I knew that was the second thing.
Oh fuck.
It's time for bed, okay?
It's
You gotta call it an
6:21.
early- You got to call it an early one tonight.
I can't go to bed at 6:30.
You got to call it
It's
an early
against my
one.
religion.
That was so dark. Jesus Christ.
That's your
Kat,
religion.
you have been lying on me and screaming at me and calling me the most hellacious shit. And you said a fat joke to me immediately upon being in my live. So let's not cry now.
We can blame Spiffy on this one. Spiffy, you're going to have to take the blame for this one because Bex went dark because of you. Because Bex went dark because of you.
That's a Virgo. See,
You can baby all you want, but I'm going. My bedtime's at 10 p.m.
what were you gonna say, Spiff? Huh? What were you gonna say, Spiff?
I was gonna say the same thing. I was saying about my vans. I mean, that's
that
what I
Virgo
thought.
mind. You know what I mean? That Virgo mind.
I thought we were talking about like boarded up vans too. I was gonna say, that's
Bro.
crazy.
Yo, Spiff, go to bed. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed.
I have like 48. 42 minutes left.
Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna
Oh,
keep
it's
this
46
entertaining in
40,
here.
whatever the fuck time it is.
Hey, I
It's
love the
30.
fact that
No,
he's
my
keeping
fault.
the exact numbers.
My
Dana
time is off. 32
J.
minutes. I got 32 minutes. Oh no, 38 minutes. My bad.
Wait,
I'm tripping.
nigga, what kind of accountant are you, bro? Keep
The
the
count when
numbers.
you have
Oh,
the
okay.
count when you have a couple good pilsners and
I love this. I need everybody to know
Motherfucker.
Kat has been telling me she's going to come for me and make me cry and all these things for months now. Right?
Why?
Oh, because why is it telling me to remove Kevin when he hasn't been here for hours? That's funny. She jumped on me when when everybody jumped on the bandwagon, and then back and forth. You know how it goes. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. So what up, Kayvon?
Wait, I just read a comment. Now, Bex, I know I've known you for maybe at least 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I personally never ever heard you claim that you were trafficked.
There was one conversation very late at night where I was drunk and I said something happened to me and I know more than I let on, and she has called me a liar ever since.
Okay, because I'm just saying, like, I've had conversations with Bex, like, off the app before.
But didn't you say that that's what happened to you? The same thing that happened to Kat?
No, why
I
don't
don't think
you
I said
answer
the
our
same
first
thing, but
questions about the expert on what was Marilyn Monroe on? Like, we're still waiting for an answer from the expert.
pull the DMs, Kat, because the DMs are all from you, where I like talk to you a very one-on-one. So if we're gonna, you could pull the DMs and show them. I don't give a fuck.
What, are you trying to be nice to Kat? It didn't work
No,
out.
Kat tried to be nice to me, and I tried to be nice back and say that I understood, and we had more in common than she knew, and la la la. And now, but if she wants to think I'm lying, I really don't give a fuck. Like, it's not something I regularly talk about. So, God forbid I try to whatever.
So, Andrew, what was Marilyn Monroe on that day?
She was definitely on something.
I was asking Andy, not you. I'm
I
playing
know.
with you,
I was
though.
just saying
I
something.
know.
not gonna lie.
Didn't she OD on alcohol and sleeping pills? So
yeah, Kat.
Well, we're asking you for confirmation because you're the expert.
Yo, he's got to be right about the sleeping pills, because if you've watched that video, well, 1 second, if you've watched that video, you could see like one of her eyes is like almost shut off. Like she really, I really think she thought she was in bed.
But we all know that the government fucking was behind her unaliving. Come on now, Belle.
Yeah, but we're talking about in front of so many people when she's saying
Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Dimples, you're not
I don't
loading
know nothing
in.
about no government involvement because I really don't care.
Dimples, you're not loading in, and Aqua, you're not.
I didn't even know the government had something to do with her.
Spiffy, she was fucking JFK.
Oh, that was the one that was blowing JFK. Oh,
yes.
Oh, shit. I mean,
She was fucking both Kennedy brothers. She was fucking both Kennedy brothers, and they both were jealous, and they wanted her.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
So-
she was gonna
so
come
if
out
one-
in a
That's real. That's real overly going mentality, right?
Bro, if she chose one of the Kennedy brothers, and basically, if I can't have her, neither one of us.
Oh, you
can
said
have her.
uppers in the comments, so I thought you were requesting.
They could have been like swingers or something at that point.
No.
She was doing JFK because JFK
and Robert.
Yeah,
Robert F. Kennedy Jr., the one that's in the
She was fucking both brothers, bro. She was fucking both of them. It was during JFK and while RFK was AG.
Okay, RFK, not RFK Jr. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Not RFK Jr.
I was thought you were talking about brain.
No.
RFK Jr. I was saying, oh my god.
No, he wasn't even alive then.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, damn, she must have been recent. I thought she was older than that.
No.
Imagine. I just want to point out that Kat
60s.
said, "Shit, Bex is trying to be like me because of her borderline personality disorder," and thinking that someone wants to be like you because you were trafficked is a different kind of mental illness. Like, nobody wishes that upon themselves. And this is where I think that you're lying about a lot of shit, because if you actually went through half the shit you say you went through, you wouldn't treat women the way you do. Like, truly. This is why I think you're a fucking liar, Kat.
That's not BPD. Is not like what she thinks. Like that's not BPD. That's maybe multi-personality, but that's not BPD. You don't really deal with that. But anyways, Oh, well.
You know, I do want to say one thing, though. So if it's true that JFK was, sniffing, the Coca-Cola,
They all
most
were.
likely she was on that, too.
Yeah, they all were. They all was on that.
They all had, Monroe had to take the uppers and downers to take, to do her roles and to stay, keep her figure.
Oh.
What they had to do in that industry.
So it was like the Ozempic of today.
No.
Well, no, it was to stay awake.
No, it wasn't like Ozempic. It was probably more like something you can.
Andrew, he knows. Andrew, what's the comparison?
I don't know. I'm not a dealer.
I know. That's why I want to ask Andrew.
It seems like a lot of actors and whatnot were highly abused back in the day. Like, wasn't the person from Wizard of Oz? Wasn't she like starved and shit?
Yeah. What was her name? Judy Garland.
Julie Garland?
Yes.
No, I thought it was Judy Foster.
No, who the fuck is Judy Foster?
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck?
Judy B. Jones?
Garland.
Garland?
Yes, Judy Garland.
Not Judy. All right. I confused the names. Gosh.
Who the fuck? Can someone Google who the fuck Judy Foster is?
Jodie Foster. All right, I confused it. Move on.
Oh, you talking about Jodie Foster? Okay, my bad. Or were you talking about Judge Judy?
Not your bad. Not your bad.
Not Judge Judy. Not Judge Judy. Well, Judge Judy does look like her. Don't she a little bit?
No.
Yes.
No.
All right.
Yeah, but detective, they know damn well they gave that shit to her.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to find some mess.
Yeah, everybody think fast.
Okay. Well, Andrew doesn't want to partake in it because he doesn't want to answer any questions, which is wild because he's usually the one always asking the questions. It was like, Mimi, you want to unpack, Mimi? Tell it, like, Mimi, what did you mean by that post?
Yeah, can we not get the instigator started?
She said, "Do better."
Oh shit! Oh boy. How many narcissists are in the files? Cuz, I'm pretty sure your name was mentioned too in the files. I read it. I knew it.
Hey, Bex, didn't you say?
Wow, Tony. Wow.
What, Belle?
That person you unblocked.
Ooh, Tony.
Oh, they came in
for the squashing. I thought I did.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy for just 2 seconds. So.
Cusp is the one that dropped me and most likely brought me back.
I brought you back. He dropped you.
Oh, no! They said Mimi dropped me.
I pressed. No, he's lying to you. He is lying. I pressed accept.
Oh, see,
Don't let
damn
my
it.
husband lie.
Why are you lying, though?
Wow.
I swear.
Thank you, King, for telling the truth. I knew it. You were watching the whole time. I knew it.
No, don't let my husband lie.
Yep. Thank you, King, for telling me the truth.
Who dropped me for free? There's no free drops. Pay the woman.
What are you guys doing taking money out of Bex's pocket?
Yeah, I know. I can't believe that, Cusp. You like owe Bex money. That's
Who's
crazy.
dropping for free?
I know.
Okay, to the rogue mod. I see you. You're hilarious. Stop now, please. I'm busy for a second. I can't watch this hard.
Yeah, Cusp. Yeah, Cusp. We called you out.
You did it, Cusp? You dropped me, Cusp? And I was thinking of modding you. Oh,
yep. You see that?
No.
You see that, Cusp?
You gonna mod me? Bell? I mean, after I just kind of screwed. You can hear. You know.
Oh, I didn't drop Bell. Oh, I didn't drop Bell. But you definitely dropped me.
Who dropped me?
Oh, Cusp dropped me for sure.
I didn't see who dropped Bell, but it was definitely Cuss that dropped Tony.
Oh yeah, for sure. I knew that was coming.
Mr. Cusp.
Damn it, Cusp.
You guys think Andrew's like homeless now?
Andrew's homeless? Oh shit, Andrew.
Like, do you guys think he is? Because like this man used to cook something on live at least 3 days a week, and I haven't seen him even turn his camera on in over a month.
Damn, Andrew, you just gonna take that? Me personally, I wouldn't let that fly. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I'm homeless, especially if I live in a nice house. Andrew, you gonna take that?
Damn, Andrew.
I think Andrew. Nobody is jealous of anybody.
Wait, Andrew, is that why you stole from Nick because you needed it for rent? Or like a down payment or something? Like, is everything like what happened to the car? Andrew.
Andrew's asleep.
No, he ain't asleep. He just waiting for.
Wait, he doesn't have the car?
What the fuck are you saying, Cat Nick? Stop jealous of Andrew. You've been for a very long time. What the fuck are you saying?
Taping for Andrew, and I'm like making a harmless fucking joke. I don't get it. Like, that's not gonna cause any. Is Andrew homeless? Like, all Andrew has to do is turn his fucking camera on if he wanted to prove that he's not fucking homeless. Like, get the fuck over yourself, Cat.
And Andrew does definitely turn his camera on. Like,
this made no sense whatsoever.
Cat, you gonna Cat, you gonna let Nick talk to you like that? Me personally, I'd never let someone talk to me like that. But Doug, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
And you gonna let me and hold on, Cat, you gonna let me talk to you like that? That's crazy.
Cat's been on my case.
I would never let Mimi talk to me that way. Clearly,
we talked about Cat, and I haven't even said Cat. Shit, dude, it's probably been 60 days since I've even said Cat's name.
Damn. And Cat, that's crazy because
me in the comments.
Oh Lord, Nick don't even have a profile picture. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
That couldn't be me.
Memphis, you need to shut your bitch ass up.
Ooh, Memphis.
Memphis, you can shut your bitch ass up.
Memphis, you gonna let a Puerto Rican and also a black say that to you? That's wild, bro.
Call me a black. You know that.
I know. Damn it, Smith.
No, don't do that. I'm a black person. I'm not black.
So Memphis, you gonna take that from a black person and a Puerto Rican woman at that?
Nick, have you calmed down? Are you feeling less stressed out?
Oh shit, Bo here. Bo.
Here we go. Well, you know what I decided I'm gonna do? I decided, like, maybe if I decide, whatever I decide to do, if I decide to, continue being as messy as I am, I'm just gonna pull a bold every time. I'm gonna ignore the people who come at me, and then I'm gonna have a crash out live. I'm gonna end the live, and then the next day I'm not gonna talk about it.
Oh shit, Bo, you gonna take that, Bo?
Don't fucking take my pattern, hoe. Get the hell out of here. That's my routine, slut.
Right, just like the white man stealing from the black man.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's crazy.
Every time.
Every time, Bo. I see it now, y'all. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it.
But I'm just saying,
starting to see it.
Yep.
Really?
I gotta take notes. You know what I'm saying?
It just took. Oh no! It's one thing about
It
taking
seems
notes,
to
but you
work for
stealing.
both.
Well, that's
No,
how
I'm
I keep
taking
my
notes,
sanity.
and I'm
I always
using my
have.
notes.
Oh, so you should give Bold some royalties then. That's what it sounds like.
Yo, Bo, chill.
Because you stole his whole idea.
Yeah, Bo, turn up, Bo, turn up. We trying to hear something tonight. I need some entertainment. Come, let's go.
Nick. Nick is mad about that. I dropped him for 10 minutes. Are you still upset?
Wow.
Wait.
You just creeped out. The fuck?
Anyways, Andrew, you're not right?
Who is this serve dinner playing?
That's the one.
That's day one.
I can't stand her. I'm done.
Don't laugh too hard. You need a dinner plan too.
You know, the one you
Stop.
haven't.
Okay, yeah, we know you
Wait.
part of the cult. Damn it, take up for your
The-
boy.
I'm talking about dinner plans.
The one hasn't come up with like an account with Shrek's name on it.
Cat stupid.
Oh, I have Guardian Dental Pro Plus.
I listen, yeah. And then now that I laughed at it, now they the fucking youngster too.
Speaking of that, I gotta get my anyone got their anyone got their wisdom teeth pulled before? I gotta get all 4 pulled.
Bro, I promise you that's gonna be the worst time.
Really?
They can't pull off. Well, maybe they can now.
They can do all 4. They said they can do all 4. Do all 4.
Like I remember back in the day when I got mine done, they couldn't do it.
Don't have them do all 4.
Don't do all 4, man. Do
at
2.
once.
I'm doing all 4 at once.
No,
Listen
I'm
to me,
telling
you're
you.
not
I got all 4 of mine taken out. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
No,
you're not
no.
gonna be able to eat for a couple days.
Spiff, you want Spiff, you want to do it in spurts. I promise you, bro.
I just needed to get it over with because I just no. Y'all don't understand.
No,
I
you
have
don't
to just get it
understand.
done.
You don't understand.
I get it done with. I'm cool. I get it done with. I'm cool.
Okay, go
I get
ahead.
it done with. I deal with it. I got plenty of PTO and sick time. I'm gonna take my time off and I'm gonna just chill.
It's not about that, bro. The pain of 2, it's like, bro, it's damn near like childbirth, bro.
I don't. Oh well, how do you know what childbirth is like?
I don't know. It's just that shit hurt. That's what I compared it to. Damn it. That's what I fucking compared it to, because that shit hurt, bro.
But it ain't even painful unless you try to eat.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't really care. Like I'm not a big eater anyways, unless it's my girl. But like you know what I'm saying. But like I don't really. I don't really.
That one in there.
I'm so glad
it's smooth too on it. Yeah.
Now I'm so glad they did 2 at once, 2 at a time for me when I did mine. But whew.
Kat, why are you coming for me, Kat? Like why? Why, Kat? I haven't even talked as much shit about you as I have near anybody else, Kat. I don't understand why you're on my case. What is your issue?
Oh
Kat?
shit! Technically,
what is your issue?
Yo, technically, Mimi's husband's right. Kids do come out of the men first. Technically.
Yeah, but no. I don't know. That hurts. That's pleasure for you, motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm just saying.
And Alley Cat, if you got so much to say, bring your bitch ass up onto the panel.
Shit, who you talking to, Mimi? You talking spicy now. Hold on.
I'm talking to that bitch ass Botox Alley Cat in the comments.
Damn.
Mimi, don't talk to your husband like that.
Oh.
Talking to my husband, I'm talking to the Botox Alley Cat down in the comments.
Damn.
Oh, we might have to drop passion. There's too many black people up here now.
I have a quick question. Are y'all talking about technically or really scientifically? Because scientifically, the woman is born with the eggs when they're born. So technically it starts off with the woman. Just to let y'all know.
Drop her, please. Drop her.
I don't know what she's talking about, to be honest.
I don't know what she's talking. Drop passion. She gotta go.
It starts with the woman, not the man.
She gotta go.
It starts with the woman.
Nope. Starts with the man.
To
Starts
be
with the
fair, she not
man.
wrong.
I don't know what she's talking about.
To be fair, she gotta go. Drop
She not
her.
wrong.
Drop her down.
Me, I'm sorry, my education kicked in right there. I couldn't ignore it.
Can't Miss Passion.
Well, at least I'm not yelling this time. Shit, fuck.
Right, because
scientifically, yes, when the girls are born, they're born already with their eggs already there. It's just
They have a finite amount of eggs. So it's not like, men, we can just reproduce. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, scientifically speaking though, the child does have to, is just chilling in our sac for a little bit until we finally release
like 3 days
into the egg. Well, yeah, I'm just saying 3 days,
I don't know because I don't know. I think it's from the men because we
yeah,
can do it for ever. You know what I mean? Like Robert De Niro's what 78 years old and he
that
just had a baby.
motherfucker's 103 years old, bro.
78 years old and just had a baby.
Yeah, that's true though. Yeah.
Funny, no, Tony.
oh, if I say it was true, then that mean, like I said, we done had our shit going for so long that after a while, it's like, you know what? I give up. Deuces, meaning y'all motherfuckers don't get y'all shit until later on. That's why y'all can keep on going.
I mean, Gina Davis and Janet Jackson had babies at 75, so just saying.
Cat.
Right, I don't believe that one.
What? No, what? Gina Davis?
No,
Gina Davis and Janet Jackson had babies in their 50s.
Really high risk in their 50s?
Yes, sir.
Really?
That
Early
may be
50s?
possible.
I believe I definitely
Not impossible. It's just not.
Yeah,
it's just a high risk.
Here every day.
Yeah, it's a very high risk, but I want to say that I know Janet was in her early 50s. I'm not 100% sure about Gina Davis, but I do know that she definitely was pregnant late in life, for sure.
That's a blessing though, too.
That's beautiful.
No,
absolutely.
it's not. It's not though, in my opinion, because I think it's after 36, the odds double of them getting everything, autism, all that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's 36.
I didn't know that.
35, 36, same shit.
Now, Vonnie,
at 35, you considered a high risk pregnancy.
Yeah. Now,
be healthy as a horse, but still.
We were just talking, Vonnie. There was no debate or anything like that. It was
I like this conversation.
Yeah, it was chill and fun.
Y'all saying Mimi finna have a baby? Is that why this conversation was happening?
What the fuck? Hell no! If that happens,
No, I can't have I can't have any more kids. No uterus. Nope, no more babies for Mimi.
I think any of us needed to know that you don't have a uterus. You
could have just stuck with I'm not having no kids.
Right. The fuck? That's just oversharing.
I didn't know how to respond to that.
I got that taken care of 2 years ago.
We're good, Mimi. We got it.
You heard enough
first
now.
time. You didn't have to try to put sugar on shit, okay? For us to hear it a second time. We got it.
I mean, well, Mimi's the only old bitch up here, so that's why I was asking.
Oh.
Man, what are you talking about? Bex is a year younger than me, so she old too.
Oh damn!
Officer got you while he was under the bus, Mimi. Wow.
Oh shit! Officer got you while he was there last month. Oh shit!
Don't even tease, okay? I don't even want a joke to be made.
Mimi, does your son have siblings?
The men on my father's side of the family, they have
Mimi,
babies.
does your
My
son have
uncle is
siblings?
almost. Can you hear me?
No,
my uncle
is an only child, unfortunately.
My
So,
uncle almost.
This is a question
I can
that's been
stand you,
eating
Nick.
me up. This question has been eating me up, Mimi. Who was the child in the car that wasn't buckled in the seatbelt?
That was proven to be misinformation. because the year she pulled up was 2007.
That's my point, and your son wasn't born yet. So whose
Correct.
child was in that fucking car?
Bex is pregnant?
Bex is pregnant?
Bex
See,
ain't
this is
pregnant.
Wasn't born yet. So whose
Bex is pregnant?
See, this is exactly why it ain't no
Congratulations.
fucking
Baby
show.
Congratulations. Oh
shower
my
for
God. I'm so
Bex.
happy
Watch
for
this
you.
fucking channel so
I am
goddamn
so
fast.
happy for you. I didn't know
Don't
that.
you
Oh my
ever.
That was the wrong information. That was the wrong person.
I am
Bex,
so
really?
happy for her. That is amazing.
Really, Bex?
Bro, I'm
Because
Can you get a
so
round of applause,
ecstatic.
please?
Oh my
because
god.
I
Bex can't have
swear-
any more kids
I
either.
swear he's the one who came up and explained
Yeah,
it.
baby
Oh
Bex.
my God, wait.
Can we
It
get
happened that
hashtag
week,
baby Bex
didn't
in
it,
the chat?
No, we
It
cannot
happened that
get
week.
no.
It happened to the bright bell. You right.
There you go,
You ain't think you
officer.
see officer come
Congratulations.
jumping up
Congratulations.
here. Congratulations,
Let's
It
go.
happened
y'all.
Let's
that
go.
week,
Bex
wasn't
is
it?
having
Recently, when y'all met up.
her fifth
I knew it.
child
I knew
on the
instantly.
way.
Black power.
The way she thought she was not
True, the
gonna have to
definition of
have
black
kids
power.
live anymore.
I knew it. I knew instantly.
Black power.
The way she is now pregnant. You thought you were getting them kids out of the house.
That's why this is scandalous because
Black
Kids
power.
live anymore, and she is now pregnant.
because I have like exactly 10 months till I am done having minor
Baby
children.
Officer Bex, let's go.
That's why
Baby
it was right on
Officer
time.
Bex.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This is right on time. Aww.
Okay.
Okay, so don't make it twins this time. Just make it one.
No, passion. Passion.
That'd be
Look,
dope if you had twins again,
I
though.
have never been mean to you, Passion. Why are you doing this to me?
I mean,
Now you
look.
can, Bex, now you can grift and hold a baby shower event.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my fucking
We'll get
God.
you the
Send
pizzas now, Bex.
those cash
We'll get
apps
you the
to
pizzas.
Becky is a Virgo, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Becky
she'll
is a
get you some
Virgo. Get it in the cash
diapers.
app.
We're gonna get
There's
you
no
pizza,
way this
Bex.
isn't clipped on YouTube tomorrow.
Absolutely. Congratulations. W Bex in the chat. Congratulations.
Listen, Bex is pregnant tonight, so
Yo, Bex, don't
everybody
tell Officer
hit the
either.
Cash App.
Hey,
Don't
officers
tell
up here,
Officer.
Name him
listen.
Cal if he's
Let Officer.
Congratulations,
a boy.
No,
officer. Congratulations,
He's
officer.
right
Bex, do
here.
not tell Officer either. Let him come into the live
Tony, he's
tomorrow.
right here.
He's
Oh,
literally
damn it.
He's
right under
here.
there.
Damn
He's
it.
right
Box
here.
sitting right next to me.
Oh
He's
shit.
right below
Oh
me.
damn it. I didn't even see him. Hey,
That man
officer,
jumped up in the box
congratulations.
so quick after hearing the conversation, like, hold on, what the fuck is that?
No. Congratulations, officer. We got
Hey,
baby Officer
congratulations.
Bex on the way, sir.
Becky
Congratulations.
is a Virgo. We'll
Officer,
be
just
taking cash apps.
You
Becky
guys
is a
know what?
Virgo. Cash apps.
Everyone, hit
officer,
up the
just
You
make
guys
Cash
know
sure
App.
that
what?
Bex is pregnant
I need
tonight.
prenatal
Hang on.
vitamins.
Hang on. I heard it was.
Don't
I
forget
heard
the
it was
formula.
twins again. I heard it was
I'm
twins
gonna
again. So
hold
Stop
on.
send
that.
double
No,
funds.
no, no,
I don't
no.
Send
know. I don't
It's
have
double
not.
twins in
funds.
me
Wait, hold
again.
up. Bex,
Send
Bex,
double
can I tell
funds.
Curse
them?
out Nick now.
No,
Curse out Nick,
Bex,
cause
can
he's
I
in
tell them the
some shit.
secret?
Right. Curse him out.
Bex,
What?
can I tell them the secret?
Oh God, what?
Can I tell them the secret?
Yeah, go ahead.
Triplets.
It's not twins. It's actually triplets.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
And
Jesus.
also, well,
Good
Oh, we're
also,
gonna
heard.
need lots of
Officer
pizza,
I
y'all. We're gonna have to
heard.
overdid
crowdfund
himself.
lots of pizza. We're gonna
I
have
mean,
to do.
I
officer,
heard.
officer,
For
you gotta
overdid
make
her.
sure that baby
How does
isn't
that
too
work?
white. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
Make sure that
again,
baby's
two
not
of
too
them are
white.
girls. Is this
Oh
true?
my.
I heard it's going to be 2 girls and 1 boy.
Yo, Bex, yo, we're gonna have to do a lot of crowdfunding, so I might have to get Hog Boss and the rest of the
No.
academy in on
Yes,
this.
Kayvon, she's pregnant
So,
tonight. Hit up the
so
Cash
I'm
App.
gonna reach out to the academy. You know, Dan Trell and
Academy.
them, so that way, well, that's what they call themselves.
The
The
sticker
academy.
on the screen is my Cash App.
Yes. So we got a crowdfund for these triplets, y'all. Let's go. So what are their
Jesus
names
Christ.
gonna be? Have you guys thought about names yet, or no?
Kal-El and them.
Well, I know
Oh,
one of
Kal-El
the
and
girls
them
is gonna be
insane. Hey, Kal-El and them.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's go. That'd be a tough name. Come on, son.
bro.
Oh man.
There you go, Bex. Write that one down in the composition book.
Hey, yo, Kal-El and them, bro.
Kalel and them. Yeah, we're gonna auction the names off. I like that, Apple Me. We're gonna auction
Yo,
them.
Kat.
Oh yeah, that was definitely.
Wait, I gotta tell you guys something. So Kat is saying way too old for babies. No, one of my friends is 42. Her youngest is about to go to college.
Did
And
she not just
she's literally due this March.
Did she not just hear me talk about Janet
I
Jackson and
can't
Gina
really
Davis?
imagine starting over. I am officially
No,
done.
I
Wait,
like to
Passion, ain't she
sleep too
55?
much. Like, imagine having to get up every 2 hours again. No,
At
thank you.
42.
I
At
can see
42.
Passion doing it.
I'm saying.
Nope,
She's
nope,
wild.
nope, nope. Don't
No,
want no more kids. I
no,
did that shit when I was
no.
younger. Now it's time
Hang
for
on,
me to
guys.
I would need a nanny
travel.
this
Since we
time. You know
are
You
what I
don't want
mean?
one more? At least one more?
I
crowdfunding,
want
since
two
we are
more.
we're gonna crowdfund, we're gonna name one of her children Shauna. We're gonna
Okay.
name one of her
Oh,
children
hell no.
Brandon.
Oh my god.
Jesus
And the
Christ.
other one, what?
What's
Someone
To
the
answer your
set up the
question, no, I
names.
have a
We're
boy and
gonna
a girl already. I
crowdfund
don't
Hannah.
need no more
names.
kids.
Jesus
And the
Christ.
other one, what?
What's
To
the
answer your already, I
Hannah.
don't need no more
Names.
kids.
Well, that's what's
wait?
up.
What's the third one's
Congratulations.
name gonna be?
Hannah.
Hannah.
I'm
Or
done.
Shannon.
Well, no, I'm done. I'm done. I know Koala. I said Janet Jackson was 50. I said Janet Jackson and Gina Davis. They both had babies in their 50s. Jackson was 50. I said Janet Jackson and Gina Davis.
50s is pushing it, dude. Like,
So
I
Shauna,
just don't even know how we got here. Like, I was like barely paying attention 1 second, and then all I heard was
triplets.
wait, so
Nick,
yeah.
Shauna,
Are
Brandon.
we getting rid of Nick's babies yet because they're racist and they're white, or what are we doing?
Oh, wait, time out. We gotta have
The
your babies first,
are the
bro.
babies gonna be racist?
Nick's babies got to go.
Depends how they phenotypically present.
Yeah,
One of them's
Oh,
exactly.
called Jaquan, and the other one's going to be called Kevin.
Jaquan.
Andrew, I
I
don't
mean,
think you're allowed to make that joke.
I don't
Yeah,
think you're allowed to
Andrew.
either, Andrew. That's kind of
What
crazy.
you got going
Yeah.
on, Andrew?
That was effed up.
Not
Where
Are
did
you
you
okay?
get that name? Where'd you
Yeah, are
get
you
that?
okay?
Yeah.
Are you
But you guys
okay?
didn't have a problem with the name Kevin. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
I
Kevin
think we could
is
name him after communists. Let's say Carl. No, I can't do Carl.
don't do Carl.
Kayvon.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Carl is the shit.
Why
Carl
not?
was
Carl
like
Officer
Carl was a
Carl.
little bad
Officer
fucking
Carl.
Carl. And then Carl turned out to be a cop, didn't he?
There you go.
Carl is such a cop name too. It's such a cop
Carl
name.
Winslow. Yeah.
You guys have never seen Shameless?
I was thinking Carl.
Yes. Shameless is a great show.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, Carl. You should name him Carl. That is definitely Marxist cop name.
A Marxist cop is crazy. I don't think those words belong together.
I don't know, but somehow you, an officer, just created them.
That's true. Apparently, allegedly, according to the comments. This is
Literally.
this is the craziest lore I never saw coming.
Bet you when you woke up today, you didn't think you find out you was pregnant with triplets, huh?
I definitely did not. No, I sure did not. It was not on my itinerary.
Not on the bingo card for this one. Not on my bingo card.
Not on the 2026 bingo card.
Okay.
Does this mean Mimi's pregnant too, though? I'm not doing this alone.
No.
Passion and Mimi have to have
No.
babies with me.
No. Her husband
Makes
tapped in.
sense, though. This makes sense. Bex was like, I'm pregnant. I got to step away from messy talk so I don't stress myself out for the baby.
It would be a miracle.
Ooh. Now that makes sense. Okay.
That makes a lot of sense
That's
now.
why I'm hosting again too, because I definitely need.
Yep. I mean, you need formula. I mean, you found out you was
it's
having
expensive.
triplets.
3 babies, it's a lot.
Right. I mean, you thought it was one, so you was like, I will be I. But once you found out triplets, it was like, shit, I gotta go back live.
I do. So hit the gifts. My gift gallery is reset. Let me, feel free to drop those galaxies for the triplets.
Y'all better help these babies out. Don't y'all care about babies? Damn, I guess not.
I guess right. I guess not. I guess y'all really like the government for real.
Look, I'm all for being, a grandparent someday, but not right now.
Why not, Chief?
No. I have an 18-year-old.
Sounds like the perfect time to start over.
I agree with that. I don't want my baby to be. I've been there, done that. I'd rather you live your
Passion not
life,
trying to
your
be an
best
80
life
year.
without having that stress. So
Passion
I
don't want to be
understand
80
that.
years old watching her baby graduate high
Wait,
school. That's what it
wait.
is.
My mother was a young grandmother. She was what the hell was she? She was 41 when she became a grandmother. And a
Good
lot
for you.
of young grandmothers
No.
actually like that, because my mom's friends are still complaining that they have no grandchildren, and the first complaint is, I would like to be able to play with them and take them out while I still have some energy left,
Got some oomph in me.
Yeah.
That's fine, but I get what Mimi's saying is live your best life first, and then make my old ass a grandma.
Yeah, no, I'm in
When
no
I
rush to be a
turn
grandma.
over 25, because I'm
Yeah.
only 25.
Yeah, I chose a different path and
You
decided to
25,
enjoy.
Passion?
Yeah, I'm 25, and my baby is 23, 24, 24. Shit, I forgot
Damn.
how old he is. I just know the little nigga old as hell.
Thought you was about 60.
Yo,
She is.
mama.
Oh, shit.
She is not 25, nigga. She's 60, dude. Old ass bitch.
I'm so sorry. You gotta
Excuse
go.
you,
That's
bitch.
nobody
Nah,
talks
Now,
about
get
yeah,
right,
passion like
Chief.
Trey
that
could
here.
somewhat, a little bit get away with that, just a little bit. See, that's
Absolutely
why
not.
those last trucks got into a car accident. Anyway,
No one talks
yeah,
about passion like that here. You have to
yeah,
go.
no.
Don't be
Now back
slandering her
to
name.
Trey, your mama.
Yeah, Trey could talk to passion like that, but we don't know you.
Who was that?
Nah, that's what's up, though.
I don't know.
Congratulations.
I don't know, but they came in on 60.
Are we actually not even cussing each other out? Fuck you, Bill. Maybe that's what
Yeah,
we need
look
to
at
start doing.
if you don't know, my new name is Cold Case Bex. We are solving ancient TikTok drama here on the Bex Show
Yep.
during Bex's therapy hour.
Yes. We came to so far we have resolved the cold case between between Belle and Rio, as well as myself and Belle, and even Mimi and myself. So we're off
And
to
the
a really
chat
good
has been
start.
calling for Ethy. If we could share the live to Ethy. Nick ran. I don't know why he thought he
He
was
got
getting off
scared,
work
I think.
early. He can't even be in here all night after all the many hours I've spent on his live. We're gonna have to talk about that later. Oh, he's back. Okay. But Nick did ask for Ethy to come in for a conversation.
We need to squash that beef between him and Officer. This shit ain't real. This shit's
He can
scripted. If that beef's not squashed.
I
Blair
mean,
he
said
can
not
it's
for
die.
scripted.
nothing. All the
He
beef
can die with
started
that
over
beef for all I
25.
care.
All the beef started over with $25 that he had credit for. I'm just saying, not for nothing.
And we'll talk. We'll just. I do find it odd that he's been kind of MIA. I think he's after that last epic crash out, which other shit happened, and we didn't really talk about that nearly enough. That last crash out was epic. You know what I mean?
I do think if Officer extended an olive branch to Ethy, he would come on if somebody passed that
I
message
do
on
wish
to
that if
Ethy.
you would
I know
give
it
your
sounds a little
expertise on what happened with
GAY,
You
Marilyn
don't.
but
You
Monroe
don't know,
be
officer, if you
absolutely
think that's
real.
gonna happen.
I do want to hear your expertise on Marilyn Monroe. We've been waiting for like 30 minutes for that.
Mine?
No, Andrews.
Oh, I was like, I don't have any expertise on Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I just want to know what was she on?
Oh, that
I've
expertise.
already
Oh,
told you, Coney. God damn.
Nah, say it again.
Is this some sort of GAY kink?
Well,
Why do you have
What's
to go
going on?
there?
Like,
Like, why
what's
do
answer.
you
going
have to
on
go
there,
there?
Tony?
Why
If
do
you
you have to
can't
do that?
answer
Are
that
you
question,
Trash ass nigga. Yeah, let's
Are you
go,
pulling
bitch
a
ass.
Ryan West right now?
Like,
Well,
bro, I'm
actually, since we're on ancient beef, hold on. We actually have two members of some beef here, Nick and Andrew.
ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? You
And
get back here.
Wow.
let them get it on.
Nicholas and Andrew.
Oh,
Not
Wow.
them both running.
Oh wow.
wow.
I don't
Andrew.
I
I
mean,
don't I don't think there's anything to fix. I think they were
cold
pretend fighting.
Bell,
I think it
Bell,
was
Bell.
pretend.
This is cold case Bex. This is not fucking sideshow Bell. Okay,
No,
we are
I'm a
not.
Sideshow Bell.
professional.
Can you mute up too?
I'm a professional, okay?
Right. You are the
Yeah.
You
And,
are
and to be fair, there's
the
really
intern.
nothing that
I'm
there's really
just
no
kidding.
beef with me and Ethy. I would just hand him heavier rocks and help him sink to the bottom of an ocean.
Oh, gee, you know
There
what?
you go.
Wow.
Yeah, there's not going to be olive branches. You know what I mean? Effie might be able to have a conversation with me, but Officer doesn't do that.
I mean, I would love to see Nick and Andrew come to a resolution. That would
Andrew, get
be
back in the
actually
box.
fun.
Andrew, there he
You
is.
know
All
what?
right.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't. I find their beef to be funny, so I really hope they don't resolve anything. Go ahead though.
I mean, way to be honest. Appreciate the honesty.
I want to
Yeah,
see Tony
I'm always
resolve
honest.
his beef with Pro Bono.
You
No,
said
you
what? Why do
don't
you want?
pivot.
Don't pivot and bring him up. I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not
Andrew
talking
was
about
talking
him.
about.
He's not even here,
We're
so
all
we're
gonna
not
go on
doing that.
mute. We're all gonna go on mute, and Nick and Andrew are gonna talk it out.
Andrew was talking about kids yesterday, and I'm good.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I wasn't.
So you didn't bring up a kid at all yesterday when you were talking to Dewan?
No.
What is a 17-year-old?
When did I bring up? What are you talking about? Like, legitimately, what are you talking about?
Anything? You didn't mention anything about anybody being 17.
No.
Listen to the recording.
Dude, or you could just say what the fuck you're talking about so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Nick. We're all really curious. Please.
Yes. Where? Do you have the
All of
recording,
us
Nick?
are, including myself.
So there wasn't something about a 17-year-old and the 17-year-old doing something and.
Where would I
No.
find this recording, Nick? Who's live? When? Where? What?
Dewan. I think it was Dewan's either last night or the night before.
Well, that's a lot of. Oh shit! My God, substitutions. That's a lot of live. Can we get more information?
Who knows what I'm talking about?
Well, I don't. Can you tell me?
I just want to point out that when members level up in Bell's live, she thanks them, but I got nothing from Bex. But continue.
Well, Andrew was discussing how a 17-year-old caught some felonies, and you know.
Did he help out this,
Shut your ass up.
dare I say,
He's
child?
talking about how Nick doesn't have any charges because he did it all when he was underage. Are you fucking kidding me, Nick? You weirdo. Shut your ass up. He's like talking about a kid. I was fucking talking about his dumbass. God damn.
Nick, the stretching for Bessie. Okay, let's get back to the point here. Are you two going to kiss and make up or what?
Is this how Europeans beef?
That's what I'm saying, though, is that kind of bullshit right there.
It's either this or Siren. There's no in between.
God.
Andrew, do you regret?
I already said today I don't have beef with them.
Do you regret saying the things you said about Nick's children?
I already apologized for him, didn't I?
I don't think you did. Why don't you try your best at a heartfelt apology right now?
I already did that. I'm not apologizing.
No, that's gaslight. You're gaslighting me.
Yeah, do it again.
Nah.
Okay. You're such a piece of shit, Nick.
Because you can. Because you just want to hear the apology. That's so
I do.
up. Especially since I already apologized.
You did it. You're gaslighting us.
Ask Nick.
You're gaslighting us. I have borderline personality disorder. I was built to smell gaslighting. You're gaslighting
no, you have to ask him. That's why he's not even that mad at me, because I apologized.
Nick, do you remember Andrew apologizing?
He's gonna say no.
I think I do.
Okay.
I think it went something like, "I'm sorry you made me do that."
That sounds about right. Coming from someone coming from someone like, damn, what'd you do? You already got a restriction, Dylan. Damn, who you been cussing out?
Jesus, Dylan. I mean, join with a restriction.
I don't know. You're fine. You can stay. But damn, that was quick as fuck.
Bro, I just got on the panel. I literally commented 40 minutes ago, said give me 30, and I don't know, I already have a restriction.
Oh, let me switch you. Let me try to switch you boxes. See if that fixes it. Hold on.
Yeah, now I'm next to my favorite socialist.
Favorite socialist. He's my favorite socialist too.
Because he's not actually a socialist.
He is. Don't slander him. You're just a socialist and you don't realize it yet.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
How is that socialism going?
I am more socialist than most people who call themselves one. I'll tell you that.
I think it worked though, Yunti. I think it actually worked with the boxes. But so what this all boils down to, are you two beefing or are you not beefing, Andrew and Nick? The chat would like to know. Nick, are you beefing with Andrew?
He's gonna say he is, but I already apologized for what I said.
Can you guys start beefing again though sometime soon?
Yeah.
Like 30 days or so?
Yeah, probably.
Perfect. All right, I accept that for now.
I do remember when Officer was in the purple, but we've come a long way since then.
I was in the purple. What do you mean?
Or not the purple, no, the where were you before? Like back in the day on the compass. Were you in where were you?
I'm in the center of the top right.
Center of the top right, yeah. So you're like Schmittler. Good job.
I don't know actually. I know now though.
I swear you were like founding father. Yeah, now you're like where Mao is.
I'm like in the left and like in the red.
Mm-hmm. Authoritarian socialist.
Nick is trying to be better. He's trying to get out of the drama. Who do you think is going to pull him back into the drama the quickest? What person do you think will pull?
You.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Dude, I'm telling Ethy, himself. Smash share the live to Ethy. We have not seen Ethy. We have not had an Ethy sighting.
You know what though? The app is not ready for red box socialism. They're not ready for that conversation.
They're not ready for a lot of conversations, but red box socialism is one. That's what we're gonna call it from now on. Did I make a logo?
Red box socialism.
Red box socialism. Okay. Instead of canceled box productions, we're gonna be red box productions.
Officer, are you like a full-blown communist also?
I am not a communist, no.
Oh. Did you know Bex is against immigration?
I knew Bex was a communist, and I think I told her it was dumb, and she yelled ACAB at me, and that's how we met.
No. That's basically exactly how we met. And then you jumped in my DMs one night, and I was drunk.
Okay, that can be the story we go with. That's fine.
No, but Cuss said, look, Cuss me was
I'll allow that telling. I'll allow that telling.
How do you feel about being blessed with 3 triplets?
Oh my God, Nick.
Bex's Cash App is up. We'll need donations. Triplets are expensive.
He's like, I'm feeling pretty broke.
Yeah. Dig deep, fellas.
Damn police jobs.
Just gonna reach into the soul that I don't have to find you a donation.
My homegirl's 40 and she's pregnant with twins.
Okay, why is this continuing?
I'm just saying, but isn't that crazy to think about?
Yes.
40 and pregnant with so Bex's age and triplets aren't too far off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And she's got a lot in common with Bex. Or no, she just has a black husband.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This is insane. The hashtags are ridiculous. Bold,
Triplets,
unblock Aqua.
triplets.
Bold, can you unblock Aqua for fuck's sake?
Yeah, Bold. Unblock Aqua. Jesus Christ.
Like, she's not gonna be having this.
Yeah, the misogyny's fucking crazy.
Right?
Misogyny.
You want to know what was even
misogyny's
worse, Bex? Was that Aqua just paid Bold $25 to block someone. That's a mod.
Oh my god, so she paid you, Bold? She actually sent you money and then you blocked her?
So like,
Oh, that's scandalous.
So let's say that like I paid $25 to block Nick right now, and then all of a sudden Nick just blocked me for free.
I think that the reason why I'm most disappointed in that is because that's some European shit.
That is, that's basically exactly how the Ethy beef started. So Bold, so Aqua, you should go, babe. Like Aqua should go like Ethy did. 10 months Aqua on Bold, hardcore. Docs his whole life.
Docs his whole life is crazy.
Everything.
Wow.
Like, I want to know at exactly what time they take a shit. I want to know the girth.
All of it. Everything.
Of it.
We actually have a channel in my Discord for the weight of poops.
That's diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to talk about that, there's this guy named Little Moon Boots. You
Share
can
the live,
go join this live.
You can actually
go
send
join
him
this.
your
Hang on. You can go join this live called the Think Tank, and the person who runs it is Aura's Think Tank, and I think you would be a great member over there.
No, don't do it. I sent it to Little Moon. It's a lemon. Oh.
Wrong.
Fucking Lemon, you uncultured swine.
Lemon. He got.
I'm not gonna lie. You had me hollering last night. You're like, "What's communism?" And I said, "You're like, oh, okay." And then you're like, "Wait, this is yeah, that tracks."
You went in and I did my normal. Can you define communism? And you did it perfectly. And I was like, wait. And I looked at your name and I'm like, oh, are you Dylan?
Was fucking crying.
I was like, never mind. I know who you are. You're not stupid.
Because then you had Belle as the echo. Oh, that's Dylan.
And that's what I was like. I was trying to figure out if that was you, if you were who I thought you were. And I'm like, you know, officer? You're like, yes. I was like, okay, yep, there we go. Because I knew who you were, and I knew you were like a good debater. And then I was like, but I wasn't really trying to debate. I had just gotten super stoned, and so then I was like, never mind. I'm not together enough for this right now.
Some would say Master the silent baiter.
Oh, well, you guys agree on everything. I want to see you and Officer debates. Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Life.
Oh, Dylan.
Hold on. Wait. Let me rephrase. I'm against AB. I'm not gonna say pro-life because I'm not gonna have someone make the fucking pseudo comment of, but you believe in unalignment penalty.
No, that's never what. No, I would not go there at all. That's not anywhere I was gonna go. That's not my argument.
I don't think that you're fucking
Yeah.
Not remedial.
No.
I don't know, Dylan. Do you think the government should like? Do you think we should have like one party government that enacts its will over the people with their consent, and the ones that oppress and the ones that oppose it should be, I mean, basically just disposed of?
That's not a yes or no question.
Sure it is.
No, it's not. No, because you can't say, would you like to have a one-party government that enacts their will with the consent of the people? But what if the consent of the people is to allow dissenting opinions?
Oh, they can dissent. Like, we can have one socialist party with like different candidates, right?
But then that would contradict the second part of that.
What, the will of the people?
Because you said to remove those that don't agree effectively.
No. Disagreement's okay. Those who uprise against the system.
What?
Insurrection.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute Bell.
I mean, define insurrectionist.
Those who engage in violent uprising against their government for the power of weakening or lessening the power of the state.
Is there going to be hate speech in this government?
No, I don't give a fuck what you say. Call people NIGGRs for all I care.
Is there going to be legislation against quote unquote fighting words? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the tolerance of violence begins.
No, you can fight. No, you can fight with each other. If you come to the Capitol armed and try to remove political leaders, the government has a right to crush you.
What if that's the consent of the people?
Yeah, we're going to crush that.
So there's not holistic consent.
There never is. I mean, the consent of the governed's a loose term according to Plato. So, there never is.
So basically, what you're advocating for is a democracy with a higher level of safety nets for capitalism.
Well, I mean, my real opinion is that I think democracy is gay. I think we should have a dictatorship of the proletariat where the government represents the people. There's one leader. There's a party beneath that leader.
Okay, how do you handle succession?
The party would agree. The party itself would agree on the successor whenever the current leader needs to be removed or is ready to retire. And the party would be voted on by the people. Like, the people would decide what makes up like the party, but they would never replace like the actual leader. Like, you would never replace.
How do you select a dictator?
Well,
like a democratic dictatorship.
Well, it was kind of like what China does now, or like whenever they had Mao. Like, Mao rose to power, and then the party beneath Mao, like, certain people were hand selected, but other people nominated, like local leaders to represent the interest of that locale. Sort of like how we have like mayors or whatever now, and then those people began to make up the party that became later like the Communist Party. You want to say yes, Dylan. Just say yes.
No, but I don't.
Didn't T-Bone
The
say
problem
voting?
he doesn't disagree, but he doesn't want to publicly say yeah. That's the problem.
Well, it's just like, see, like, this is how communism happens, right? Because it sounds great in theory, and it sounds terrific on paper, but then when it becomes applicable, it's
okay. What if I gave you democracy? What if I said that you had one party?
Who said I wanted democracy?
Oh, see, so we're halfway there. What are we doing right now? Are you gaslighting me, Dylan?
Because I don't want a democracy. I want a republic.
Okay, well, if I gave you a republic where you could still elect your leaders.
So, what we have now?
Yes. Yes. Yes, but there's just one party.
I mean, I don't care.
Okay, perfect. See, look, I can compromise with that. I'll give you 75%. I'll dial back my dictatorship, even though I don't want to. And we go to one-party system with elected representatives.
Here's the thing, right? Because
don't do this, Dylan.
No. Listen, you're actually gonna like this, right?
Okay.
Because it's not the political system that's intrinsically bad. It's the corruption of the people within the system. For example, a firearm's not bad. It's the person using the firearm that is bad. It's just the negative connotation gets distributed upon the non-tangible item. Or, with the firearm example, the tangible item.
All I'll say is this. The people in Yugoslavia said that Tito the Great made the light bulb shine 30% brighter. And if that vexed you, stop it. If that's not happiness, I don't know what is. A benevolent dictator he was.
But so what? Okay,
yeah,
so let's go to
Native
realistic.
Americans had a shit ton of peyote and thought that wolves talked to them.
Okay, well that sounds great too. But hold on. But what? So you said corruption. The problem is the corruption, right? What is the driving factor for corruption?
Well, it would be the human need for self-satisfaction and greed.
I would have said profit, but you said it in prettier words. Okay, so profit, right? So if we're trying to eliminate corruption, wouldn't it make sense to regulate profit?
You mean effectively eliminate lobbying? Yeah, I'm for that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely for that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what we have now is chill. Like, I could probably operate in this system if we had one party. I don't know. Republicans drag me further away from my personal goals, so I prefer if they don't win elections. And I prefer if we keep going a little more. Well, no, I'll rephrase that.
Do they though? Because
yes, no, let me rephrase that. Leftists in some of their current standings are not what I want. But in general, their economic policies are what I prefer. I don't know. I'm okay with like some social conservatism. I just don't care like who's fucking who all the time. You know what I mean? Like I don't care if gay people like want to get married and shit.
Well, the problem that I have, right, and this is my main contention with like the leftists, is that they move with this overly progressive ideology, and I align with the narrative of if you go too progressive, you become regressive.
I just don't like some of their. I don't like how they view institutions. Like the issue with the current leftist party is that throughout history, leftists were not progressive. Like leftists back during like when the communists claimed they were communists. Like today's communists read Mao, but like Mao would have hung you from a wall if you were a progressive because Mao was building a system. But progressives like to deconstruct those systems, and they never usually have a plan for reconstruction. Like at least not traditionally. So I don't know. I think my issue. I don't really like progressivism because like progressivism isn't like progressing things. That's a ridiculous way of putting it, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's just so like, and when we talk about government, right? Like, I align with what Payne argues,
and we don't.
That's
like
the only reason that we.
How about that?
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. You joined to say irrelevant. Go ahead.
Is I align with Payne's argument, but I also see the flaw within it, right? Is that I forget the actual quote, but it's like government is like addressed to the people. It's supposed to be a body that regulates the degradation of a society by not allowing the wants of man to supersede the necessities of the society. However, where I see the flaw in that is that if you're saying man is inherently this, then how do you put man in power of man if man is still inherently this? Like, if man is inherently P, putting him in power doesn't make him Q.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That's why I said, like, I'd be chill that we have now. Just because, like, there are drawbacks I can see to an actual dictatorship. Like, if you were to land yourself in, like USSR Stalin regime, and we're, like, executing people simply because you, like, you know, reneged on deals, and now we're gonna like put them on mass graves. There's issues with that.
Yeah,
that
and like, I can't align.
Like I do think it's a way to like remove leaders. Yeah. No, go ahead.
For sure. Sorry, I think there's a bit of a lag there. And like the reason I can't align with communism because of the direct contradictions within what Marx argues. I mean, if you look at tenets 1 through 3, they're all contradicting to what communism is supposed to be.
I just don't believe in the withering of a state. I think that's an extremely lazy conclusion to have to any philosophy. So I don't like anarchists either. Like not having a state means you're basically a slave to anyone with actual power or standing to come to conquer you and your territories. But the withering government was the single creation of man that I think it was like one of the best creations we've ever had was making a government.
Yeah, I mean, policy is just a swinging pendulum. It's great when it's in your favor, it's important when it's against you. And then I think the thing is that it just comes down to preference. Like, it's not rooted in anything. It's just like I don't understand how you have how you have a moneyless, classless, stateless entity while making the state the national bank and the monopoly of the people.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you don't. I think even like in Marx's critique of his own communist system, where he's like, well, I want to go back to like primitive communism. It's like, I mean, primitive people still fought. Like natives fought all the time over land. They drew boundaries, they drew borders, and they would go to war over those things. So like you would just have a bunch of like inland fighting, and you would still probably be enslaved to like whatever population decided they were going to come conquer your island or whatever. It would still be the same result. I don't know. I think you need a strong state. I think you need a strong government. I think you need to be able to defend yourself. And I think the government can give back to the people if it's going to take their money. That's really
Yeah, I
what we
mean,
call.
yeah, I mean for sure. I also don't think that there's like one suffice answer for this problem because none of the answers or philosophies factor in human nature, and human nature is always going to be the common denominator, the crux of the problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like what Plato's like, even like in democracy, when Plato's like, well, like democracy is actually really bad because like you can't have like I couldn't imagine in
Democracy is really
America.
bad. What did you
Yeah,
say?
democracy is bad.
Can you stay
Democracy is
the
bad.
fuck out of Minnesota? Can you do that, sir?
Yeah. So when I say democracy, what do I mean by that? And why did actually let me ask you this: when Plato said that democracy is bad, what did he mean by that? Like, why am I saying those words? Do you know why?
Because we don't need Southern white people to vote. How about that?
Well, I'm not Southern or white, but do you know what I'm saying when I say that democracy is bad, or do you not know? Did you just come off mute to sound illiterate and stupid at the same time, or what are we doing?
Because you sound like an elitist, and you think
I'm
that
not.
you are
I'm not. Should
the
I educate you on what I
aristocrat that
mean?
can decide for other people how they should.
This is what I mean about progressives.
Yeah, like doesn't even know what he's talking about. So democracy's bad because I can't imagine in America where half you fucking dipshits are voting on tax code. You guys are like, most of you are enumerate and can't and are illiterate at the same exact time. What are we talking about?
So what are you voting for, oh wise one?
Well, what do you mean? What am I voting for? What do you mean?
Said we're voting about taxes. What are you voting for?
I vote for the things they put on ballots. So what do you mean? What do I vote for? Like what?
What are
What are my
your
morals?
issues? What are
He
your
didn't. He didn't
issues?
hear what you said. He said that he can't imagine some people voting on tax code. He didn't say that he doesn't vote on tax code. Like you need to listen to hear and not respond.
Yeah, if I have a candidate
Hey,
that wants to like
Bex. Hey, everyone else.
if I have a candidate that wants to like repurpose like business taxes or taxes in general to trickle down more to the
I
people.
need my moderator immediately, Bex. Thank you.
Hold
Bitch,
on,
can you
Hypo.
shut up?
Hold
Right,
on, Hypo. We're in the middle of a
goddamn.
conversation.
No, but just do it while they're speaking. It's not that hard. Go ahead.
We're not gonna do that. But thank you, Hive. That's what I mean. Like there's things you vote on, there's things I wouldn't want you to vote on as well. When I say democracy sucks, what I mean is not everything has to be a public vote. That's why we elect representatives. We live in a representative democracy. I think that's good. That sounds fine. A republic is fine. A republic is exactly what we have. We have a system of people that we elect to represent the interests of the people at various levels. That sounds fine. Or did you think I meant something else, August?
So are you implying that
Bex?
I'm implying that pure democracy
basically
is
when
not
people
good.
say democracy is not good, it's implying that a lot of people are idiots and can't be trusted to vote well.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. And then everybody believes that about their side. You know, we're the wise ones. We know how to vote. But these other
What side do you think I'm on? Let me ask you that question.
Bex?
I don't know. You tell me.
Haifa, stop for I pay to drop you.
Yeah, shut the
Who did
fuck
you vote
up.
for?
I can't stand this.
Yeah, August, what side?
Check your message.
Shut the fuck up.
Can we stop telling the women to shut the fuck up? But
shut the
Yeah,
fuck
you
up.
No,
shut
you
the
got
fuck
look.
up.
Some of
Okay,
us are
August,
around. Some of
shut
us
the
have been
fuck
around
up.
here for a long time. We all know each other. It's
Yeah,
okay.
quit white knight and nigga, shut up. Now, what party do you think I'm a part of? What side do you think I'm a part of?
did you vote for Kamala Harris or Trump?
Which one do you think I voted for? I'm asking you the question.
Well, the more you speak, I thought you were Trump at first, but now you seem a little less Trumpy.
Yeah, I voted for Harris. I think you're just an idiot and you missed like half the conversation beforehand.
Well, I think you're too quick to label people things, sir.
I don't. I think what you know what I think? I think you people need labeled quicker. I think when people join panels and they say dumb shit out of their mouth that don't understand the conversation, like that I was quoting Plato in his critique of democracy, and you clearly don't know what the fuck that is, and you open up your mouth and say something dumb, we should actually scrutinize you. We should
Well,
we should humiliate
you
you off
should
the panel.
scrutinize
We should
Plato.
Yeah,
laugh at
but
He
you.
was talking about
officer,
aristocrats
was Socrates
and
real?
the rule of philosophers or something like this.
I'm sorry. Yo,
Philosopher
August, give me a
kings.
second. Somebody with some intelligence was speaking. I'm sorry, conservative. What was that?
I
No,
said, yeah,
this
but
guy
was
thinks he's
Socrates
smarter
real?
than everybody else. You think you're smarter than everybody else because you read your little theory books.
No, I think I'm smarter than you. There's a difference.
You know, philosopher kings and theory books, and I took socialism 101 in college. Now I
I
can
think you are very grossly unaware of what you're talking about right now, and you should stop because you're making some real silly judgments off of a 30-second conversation, and I promise you, you're wrong right now. So,
Okay, astrologer.
Yeah, what's this guy? Fucking meteorologist? Get out of here.
Out of cares, August, who did you vote for?
I
I'm recording the live.
voted for Harris as well.
Haifa, stop.
of course, Haifa, don't do that.
I expected him to say like
I need my
Cornell
mod
West.
put back immediately.
I'm so sorry. Haifa, you got 5 minutes in the chat. 5 minutes, Haifa, 5 minutes in the chat. Thank you for supporting the live. I think August, when you come in here, you gotta like. I always tell people, especially if it's like your first time in the box, you gotta listen for a minute before you jump in because, like, a lot of us do these all the time and know each other and have long conversations and drawn out conversations over days. And when you jump right in, assuming you might be wrong.
Yo, where is
My bad, my
everybody
bad.
that
I was
wanted to
reacting to the
drop me all
pick.
day
I thought it was a
yesterday?
The
red
lamb.
versus
I'm sorry,
blue
just a second, guys.
vote.
The lamb eater has made claims that she's gonna report from the chat. Do we block her? I just want to make sure. Like, what do we do with that situation?
Honestly, I'll say this:
It's
there's no
Haifa.
point in
It's
blocking her because she has
yeah.
150 accounts.
So she's just
So,
gonna come back and keep reporting. Okay.
So we
I mean,
forgive her
yeah, there's.
forever.
It's
She's
better
not.
to
No,
just
she's
not
not
anger
reporting.
her.
She's not going to report.
You
I
would
don't
have
think
to mod
Bro,
her to
that
not anger her.
is
She's crazy.
It's
that
like the
is
same thing. She
Duran
said
in
she says she'll
XX form.
unalive herself
Yeah.
all the
Bro,
time.
wasn't
And
it?
Haifa,
It's
you
the
know,
same
Oh,
Haifa,
thing,
you know I
Bex.
nice.
love you, Haifa. You know I love you, but my
Just
mod
give
spots
her
are filled
mod,
up.
Bex.
No, I'm not because this is the thing. I have 100 people who want to come. I'm being exaggerating, but people come in here demanding mod. I have 30 mod spots. I have the red room, blue room people modded. I have my main mods added, and I have backups added, and I have out of spots. And I'm not gonna like pull them all and play Monopoly on fucking mod spots every night.
I mean, what does she do to earn mod? No, I mean, like,
not a damn
what
thing.
purpose does she bring? You know?
Nothing.
You can
She
mute
is,
for.
wait, hold on, hold on. Do you know what she does? She is,
If
you
She's
it's
know,
lazy.
equal,
38
hold on,
degrees outside,
equal
will groceries be good
representation.
in my trunk for
What,
3 hours, or do I need to get
Yeah,
ice?
they'll be fine.
So Haifa is like equal representation for the racist.
And proud.
Like it's not like I love you, Haifa, but like I can't like the mod shit on these panels has gotten a tad bit out of control lately, and I'm not playing the games. It's my space. I'll fucking unmod everybody with me an officer, and it'll be just that. Like I'm not playing.
Sheesh.
Oh, you guys better before I lose my mind.
Yeah.
Hey, where did that XX version of Robert go?
She got
You like that
kicked.
comparison?
He chimped out.
You said he chipped out.
He chimped out.
You got a couple more minutes, Haifa. Hold on, let me look
That's
at.
racist and shit, T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mod. Don't
Wait a
worry, but
minute. I
move
thought
her
Haifa
back
had a
up.
few more minutes. Wait a
No,
minute.
it's you got two more minutes.
Wait a minute.
Stupid.
If you come back up, Haifa, we're restarting your time. You know
Wait,
better.
I have a question. T-Bone, did you hear the conversation in my life?
Nah.
Racist babies and shit.
Yeah, well, that too. That babies are born racist and all of that. But the other part was, do you? So I don't think I've ever asked you. Do you think that there is colorism in the white community, T-Bone?
I think you should add specifically in Europe.
Well, specifically in Europe, but I do believe that it happens here too. But let's say Europe.
He not European.
So
No,
here's where I would because so
you
we
don't have to
can't.
answer right now. If you want to do your
Yeah.
research, that's
So
fine.
there's racism and then anti-blackness, which means that colorism not being anti-blackness or not being racism could then follow yeah. So they can be. They can absolutely be colorists. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Unless you're saying that only black people can perpetuate colorism, which wouldn't make fucking sense to me, but I don't know.
I believe that was the argument against it earlier. I looked it up and was reading about it while they were arguing, and it definitely recognizes it as a real thing in Europe, according to the internet. But
yeah,
Well,
but the thing is, over there, we don't have the words colorism, anti. Yeah,
well,
but the thing is, over there, we don't have the words colorism, anti-Semitism, ism. We just have one.
What is that?
It's just all racism. It's just all racism there. Everybody just uses one word.
Europe has colorism because if you look through their history, like how they treated like certain parts of like even like in their own countries, like in Italy,
Right.
darker skinned Italians are treated different, but like in a
Yes.
larger group, this is part of the problem with like this the Slavs. The Slavs are more olive skinned. The Mediterranean people are more olive skinned. The Ottomans at the time were olive skinned, like those like bottom half Europeans that are bordering like the Middle East. And so those people were always treated very poorly by more fair skinned Europeans, like where Britain is now. So like Europe has a really long history of colorism equaling into like slavery or just like not standard like societal benefits, I guess you'd take it. There's colorism in Europe, even today.
Absolutely. I would say today is.
Belle, are you ever not in the kitchen?
No. I mean, I'm right.
I mean, it's where you should. I mean, it's where you should be. I'm not like mad about it. I'm just asking.
She has 2 locations to where she's obligated. That is the bedroom and the kitchen. She's not in one, she better be in the other.
What the fuck? Dylan, chill out.
I agreed with everything you said except for the Slav thing, okay? Slavs were discriminated and enslaved and done all that shit. Absolutely, they did it to each other.
They're not olive skinned?
They're we would call they are white. Like when on the premium white scale, right? The scale, they are white, like translucent.
I thought they were olive.
White.
Okay, I could be wrong about their skin.
No, you're good. I just want to clarify with you. There are parts of Russia, for example, that they're not white people, right? They're Asian. They've got a mix of Mongolian. There's some Arabs. Absolutely that.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to clarify that because.
Yeah, I mean, I would even. I don't know. I feel like No, I won't say that.
Because today, for example, the Slavs were treated badly, right? They went through their shit, but now they're doing it to people in the Balkans.
Actually, no, I will say this. I think that the ultimate height of Europe's colorism and like ethnic clash was the 1940s. Like Aryans were a very particular set of people, but you wouldn't have found Aryan what would you call it? Phenotypes. Like you wouldn't have found blonde hair, blue eyes in like Mediterranean people. You wouldn't have found that in like those like darker brown, like olive skinned, like brown eyed, brown haired Europeans. So whether they were Jew or not, they were being annihilated for not being Aryan at the end of the day. And so I feel like that was like the ultimate clash of no, it's true, Dylan. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What the hell was that?
Don't do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like yeah, so Dylan just threw me off. What the fuck?
Dylan's gonna say, "Did it really happen though?"
I mean, that's not where I was going with it, but I mean, it begs the question.
Just want to point out that I truly do believe that you know, as in Europe, you have people that were oppressed, for example, the Slavs, that literally turned the table and started doing that to people in the Balkans. And they still do it till today.
Yeah, I just think people have to stop with like the oppression Olympics. Like in different parts of the world, people
Yes.
experienced things that were very real to them in history because of differences, even in like shading of their skin, and that just is what it is. Now, am I saying they got like chattel slavery? No, of course not. Am I saying they went through some shit? Yes, absolutely.
There's no
Just is what it is.
comparison. Nothing compares to, I mean, in
Yeah,
my opinion,
I
to
tend
chattel slavery.
I tend not to compare anything in history. Like I
Yeah.
would never compare like I don't know 1940s to chattel slavery or the Barbary slave trade to I don't compare those things because like to the people whose families come from those like issues, I'm sure those are probably as heartfelt as you telling somebody whose family is from a member of slavery that like their history is irrelevant or like lesser than because of X, Y, or Z. I just don't know how you would say it to somebody and have like an honest conversation after those statements.
Want to
Absolutely,
find
I would
out?
agree.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Dylan sounds like he would do that, wouldn't you, Dylan? Not Dylan.
100% would do that.
Dylan, why?
Because it's funny.
Because it depends on how bad faith the conversation already is. Like, if I need to make the argument, I can make the argument.
There's times I can see the argument, but like if you're trading like historical, like hey, my family's from here, my family's from there, and someone tries to like invalidate like the plight of like your family's history, I'd be like, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. But if there are moments I could be like, yeah, I don't really care. Like I'm serious, like if asshole, but if there are moments I could be like, yeah, I don't really. If somebody, I won't say that on TikTok. There's just moments I can see it.
So Dylan, what kind of white are you?
Fucking
Yes, you
93.
can't just
I'm
ask people
93
that.
octane white.
I don't know. I did my DNA. I'm pretty European. You think you beat me out?
I am too best. But Belle, that's why, like, no disrespect to Spiffy, but that's why in your life I was like, why why wouldn't there be colorism in Europe? Not only is Europe like, even if you say, well, it's not within the white community, Europe is full of different races anyways, and that's not the
Hmm.
definition of colorism. It's literally just like a discrimination within your own race.
And this is why I tend to, because, you know, I don't. This is why I just did what I did to Dylan, right? I said, "What kind
Okay,
of
not
white
yet,
are you?"
Spiffy.
So that I can point out that, hey, yeah, it exists, especially in Europe. Why isn't this mixing?
Belle, what are you doing, girl?
Well, I just squeezed lemons and I put them in the thing and I added some sugar and I'm shaking it. I'll mute.
Thank you.
Ooh, but wait, we've got a story in the comments, Bex.
Uh-oh.
Betrayer bold.
Oh,
What's
shit.
happening? Aqua, what happened?
Ligma, you don't even follow me. What are you talking about? Where's my mod?
Bull just had my picture up in his background.
I think he's under the impression, and we need to clarify this everywhere, just because you were modded in T-Bones, that does not mean you are part of the Red Room, Blue Room, or that you are going to be
Andrew, I'm gonna
modded in
drop you
all
for
our
Dylan.
spaces.
Sorry.
Not in
No,
all our spaces.
no, Ligma was on this account, but Ligma, you were mod forever, but then you never came around and we weren't friends. So then you like we could talk about it. We could talk about you getting mod back. I'm not opposed.
I'm with Kyle. There's too many Europeans.
Let me look at.
I still wanted to finish up that conversation one day, preferably with Observant because I started with him, but about um like the importance of like moral agency. Because like here, T-Bone,
I
are you
kind of
there?
like the personhood conversation too.
The
We'll
person
be
in
there. We'll be
conversation,
there.
Nick, you should never got smoked in that. That was fucking ridiculous. But
Okay, so
T-Bone,
I
are you
think
there?
I actually think
That's right.
my mod
That's
list
right,
is
right.
heavily not European. Okay, I'm
You
just gonna say
goddamn
that.
right. That's what I'm
So I
talking
got
about.
Nick White, Young King Black, Trey Black,
Mhm.
T-Bone
Yeah.
Black, Bell White,
Mhm.
Nuka White, Justin White, Officer
See?
Black, Apple Me
Mhm.
White, Dimples Black,
Mhm.
Nicole White, Aqua White, Deductive White, Justice Black, Elisa Hawaiian, Shawnee Boy Black, Scott Talk White, Ed White, Thumb White, Cassie White, Mimi White, Vanda Black.
Are we over 10 whites? Are we over 10 whites?
Yep, they're over
Yeah, that was
10.
too
Yeah,
many
we
whites.
got
Over 10.
we got to get that number down to 10 or less, Bex. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
Okay.
lie.
All right. I'll work on that. I'll
I need
put
you here,
everybody's.
write it out, text it to me, and we'll go over the cuts to the roster.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah, there you
5,
go.
Trey.
Oh,
Yeah,
five.
I
I'll try
agree.
to whittle it down to five. Okay, yeah, five.
I
Well, we're going
identify
to.
as
Let's get
black.
on there.
Okay. Well, we might
Okay.
have some mod wars soon.
Nick, why did
We,
you talk about? Why was there a personhood debate or? Oh yeah, but yeah, I would like to see observant and officer go, more in depth in their discussion. But
Well, like, here's my opinion. If I did agree that white people are inherently racist, I would have to take observance side because you don't have to be conscious to experience like things like advantages in healthcare.
hmm,
So he was right about that part. But the problem is, I don't believe that white people are inherently racist. So I also
yeah, but the
can't
issue with
really
that is
take
you
it.
have to like defend that too. So like the defense I raised was okay. So here I'll ask FB since
yeah.
T-Bone doesn't want to talk to me. FB, I asked this earlier. Do you
You know he's not there.
do do you think? Okay, so if I said that the system's racist,
Mm,
we know that that functions with no one in it, allegedly. My argument would be that if you said, okay, wait, no, I want to say this. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think that racism, if I said that you're a racist, if I said FB, you're a racist,
yeah.
that is a moral and ethical bankruptcy of you as a person.
If you were just to call me a racist.
Yeah, like because like you're engaging in a system that you know is
Uh,
faulty and you're benefiting from that faulty system consciously. So you're making the decision to engage in that same faulty system. And we know that systems have to have institutions to run it with no one changing it. So not only are you of the people that built it, you're of the people that refuse to change it. If I say you are a racist, is that a hit at you morally and ethically as a person?
if you're calling me if you're saying it like that, yes, it is a hit. It would be a hit. Like it's like, yeah, you're calling me a racist. Like I've done something.
Right.
If you say it
And
like
this
that, I've done something to.
is why the defense I had raised earlier, which I think is important, tacos, is like the system can be racist because the system can function with no one doing anything. That's why it's systemic.
Yeah,
Um,
but like,
but but I divorced babies of the system because they're what you would call um, they're not responsible moral agents. That would be the term you would use. Like they they it's not about whether they benefit or not. They don't have the ability to accept or refuse any of the benefits that they
yeah,
would be occurring. So like some people can disengage from the system and not take from the system or add to the system, which makes them at least like morally neutral. If, because they're not getting deconstructed, then they could be seen as being neutral. But, like babies can't do anything.
hmm,
They're not represented. They're not even really um, they don't have like self consciousness like to
I think
deploy.
I think the biggest factor is like if we're talking about it here in like America, I think that would probably be one of the factors. If you was to remove the scenario that we're here and maybe place us in another setting where the system wasn't built primarily off of systemic racism, then and I think it can go the discussion can go a different way. But if we're talking about purely here, then I think that, I guess for me at least, when I'm applying racism, like if you're calling me a racist, right?
it would be different if I was to call like somebody else. If I say you're inherently racist, I'm not actively saying that you're actively being racist at this moment. But if I call like tacos a racist, that's either because tacos is a racist, I've seen tacos be racist, or tacos currently is racist right now. But like if I don't know tacos and I know tacos is white, I'm going under not the assumption, but for me, that you're inherently racist. But that's based off a systemic thing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
and
not it's
that's
not it's not it's not it's not
Rejecting
based
the
off it's not
premise
based
of
off
all of
it's not
this.
it's not based off it's not based off the fact it's not based off the fact that you've personally done something. But if you're so what was that constitution?
I'm rejecting the fucking basis of all of this. I'm
Like what do
rejecting
you
that
mean by
entire
that?
dialogue.
What do you mean by that?
You mean
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would have to reject the whole premise of white people being inherently racist in the first place.
How?
Just like what I tagged you in the comments, because I just explained it earlier, didn't I?
No.
well, I'm not really tackling all people. I'm just saying, like, because I think there's a different conversation for adults. But if the claim is that the baby itself, like, you're right. You can be unconscious and benefit from something, but that doesn't mean that you're morally or ethically at fault, nor can we label you with a moral or ethical claim. I think
Yeah.
when you call somebody a racist, you are indicting their very being because they are contributing to harmful behavior knowingly, um, and like they're aware that it
That would
exists.
But
we would
then
have
I think
I
that's where
just
the
don't
inherently
understand.
comes from. I think because like I said earlier, like I can't call some. I mean, if I call somebody a racist, I mean they've done something. Like they're like for me personally, they're actively being racist. They've actively been a racist. If I call somebody a racist, I mean they've done something. Like they're like for me personally, they've been racist. If I'm saying inherently racist, I'm purely speaking about the system, only the system that they are
Right,
benefiting from unconsciously. That's it.
but then you have to remove white people from that
I can't remove
because, like,
white people. Why? I mean, like again, like here in America, I cannot remove white people in that scenario.
okay, so hold on. If it's about because
Yeah,
earlier because
What?
like go ahead, Con. Yeah,
yeah. Go ahead,
go ahead, Con.
Constitution. So again, what's that?
I just, well, number one, I'm rejecting the fact that the system operates without any interjection. I don't think that the system has self autonomy. The system doesn't exist without man. I'm also going to
What is
reject the
that?
fact
I
that
don't
the
know what that
inherent
means.
racism. What?
I don't know what that means to what I was saying.
I'm going off of everything that I've heard.
Okay, go for it. My bad. I interrupted you.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. Just like the whole inherent thing. I don't understand how someone is objectively something that is subjective.
but I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't think that was the point. But I
Well,
wanted to bring up the
well,
definition of
well,
inherently, which is
but the
something that's
parameters.
natural and permanent. Hold on. If you go by the
Yeah.
definition of inherently, then yes, babies and unconscious people would be inherently racist because it's just a natural thing, and
I
it
I
starts from
I think it's
something.
the stigma of
Oh.
just like
Oh,
the
you
term
guys.
racist itself that I feel like people just overreact to instead of understanding. Because like
oh I
when I'm thinking
yeah,
of
they do.
inherently racist, I'm not saying, hey, you're a fucking horrible piece of shit human being. I'm not saying that. If I wanted to say
No,
you're a
I
horrible
don't think
shit
that's the
piece of
point.
human being, then I would call you a racist. But me saying you're inherently racist is just me the observation of what this system actually does. I don't know how else to explain historically
Right.
how else to
No,
explain
I
that.
understand what you're saying, but then I'm making it a point. If we
Yeah,
are to say, yes, white people are inherently racist and benefit from the government or the system or whatever, yes, then you
is
would
that
have
not
to,
a
if
thing?
that's your view, you would have to agree that babies and unconscious people can be inherently racist. That's all I was saying.
I
Wait, I
do.
have a
The
Yeah,
question though.
definition
I do.
itself.
Wait, I have a question. Isn't it a different word though? Because inherently racist would imply that it's biological or a natural
Inherent would be
state
something that's like passed down to
or
you.
being racist, right? But there's another word that they use that is not inherently. They're talking about how your parents are, they're not passing it down to you by blood, but it's just passed down by
Well,
their
that's
their
inherently.
teaching.
Hereditary or some shit like that.
That's
No, it's a
inherent.
different word.
No, not
I
hereditary.
would say that humans have a natural proclivity to be around
Oh,
people
cus
that look
got it.
like them.
Cus
But
got it.
but
Cus
but
is right. Sorry.
yeah, but without the descriptor of race, if we never understood race as a classification of humans, it wouldn't be races. It's just a natural
Sure.
it's just a natural thing.
Sure, but yeah, I mean, this is where we're at.
Yeah, because like earlier, FB, you had asked like, does a is a brain dead person still inherently racist? And like my response to that was like, no. Like
Mm.
if I lack the ability to be a responsible moral agent, I don't know how you can label me anything. The most you can do is say the system is
Yeah, and I think
continuing to
okay.
function as
But where does it
intended.
say that within the definition is my question.
Well, the
Where do you
definitions
get
of
those
system the
exemptions?
well, I'm look. Wait, what? Their definitions of systemic racism wouldn't encompass anything anybody on this panel is saying, to be honest. Neither would institutional. What I'm saying though is, in order, like, I'm saying that I'm granting in the conversation that sure the system can be racist. I'm not gonna pick a fight about if it is or isn't, or if it is or isn't. What I'm arguing is,
So
does that label then transfer to the person? Because when we say white people are inherently racist, that's not just an indictment of the system. You're also then indicting a racial group. And can you label those people a thing when some of them, babies for example, are not moral agents? They don't have an ability to engage with their system. Does it require actual engagement to be the racist? And then can you float in and out of racism? I'm a black police officer. I
Mm.
work in a system, an institution actually, that would be seen as foundational to systemic racism. Do I now become racist? Am I tiered into racism? Am I complicit? Like, where does is something you can float in and
I
out of? Like,
I
there's a
would
lot of
tell you
questions I
what the
start to
other
have.
side would say, but I don't know if it's going to come out right. I don't think you can be racist, but an agent of white supremacists.
I think that's
Like,
the I no
that's what
offense, but
they would say.
that'd be
That's
the
what they
that'd be
would
the
say.
same.
I
Oh, I
wouldn't
know,
say
but
that.
that's the same thing to me. Like when people say anti-black or you're an Asian, like that, all of that to me are colorful words to cover up racist.
Well, let's
Those are
well.
Yeah, it's just
I mean,
I'd rather just say that racist, and instead of covering up with like you're right, officer, pretty words or whatever. But dress it up.
I mean,
Go ahead.
let's be good faith here. Saying you're anti-black is just the black demographic's way of pissing on you and telling you it's rain. It's their way of obfuscating around because they say black people can't be racist.
You gonna take that,
But
Trey?
can you be
I saw you come off
racist
mute.
towards your own race?
No, you could be anti-black. Like that's I mean like the anti-black has to exist in order for, like it can't just be some made-up word. So it's like black people can be anti-black towards other black people. Yes, racist. I don't believe so. No.
Yeah, because most of the time that
Wait,
I
wait,
run
wait.
in,
Can it be
like most of the time
colorist?
that I
Like if what's his name? Fucking, I'm not even gonna bring up any fucking
is my
names.
mic working or
But if no, go ahead. My bad, doctor.
Yeah, we
no?
can
You're
hear you,
good.
Ed.
You're answering his question. He's the one who interrupted me. You're good. No, go ahead, man. Finish for real. Like I said,
No. Shit. I fucking forgot what I was about to say.
yeah, I forgot what I
Look,
said
look, look,
too.
look what you
Shit.
did. Look what you did. Look at what you
And the
did.
conversation was about being anti-black versus
Oh
racist.
yeah. Now I do remember what I was saying. But go ahead.
He doesn't
Shit.
remember
Fuck.
either.
Shit.
Okay, no, all right,
Go
fucking, I'll
ahead.
say it.
Just go. I'll go.
Yeah. Most of the time, where I run into what I would call explicit racism outside of like stereotypical jabs that just are kind of like cooked into the run into what I outside of like culture at this point, it's explicitly anti a certain race. So it's explicitly anti-black or anti like someone hates a certain race particularly.
Okay, but when it's okay, I get what you're saying, but when it's within the same race, like a lot of like you don't really hear anti-white a lot, but you hear anti-black within like the spaces that we're in. Um, it's not that I don't think that they can be racist towards their own race. They're just anti their own race, if that makes sense. I
Well,
think
no,
it's just within that.
I think like races like have like an ideology attached to them a lot, and if they get popular enough, or at least loud enough, like people look at it as like this is blackness, this is whiteness, and then when someone of that same race goes, "No, I think that's stupid," I think that's more anti-black, anti-white.
Hey, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try to swap my devices without dropping the live.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Try it.
Nah,
It doesn't work.
it used to. That shit did used to work. You should try it though, but it did used to work.
Try
Can you
it,
get
but
in on a different account in the box and then try to swap the accounts? And never mind, that doesn't work either. Never
No,
mind.
well, that's what I've been
You're trying to
doing,
use
but
the
I need to
same.
run and grab my groceries, and it's between leaving my device with one of the kids to make sure a puzzle piece doesn't pop up or switching it. But if it doesn't work, I don't want to drop it.
This is when I would tell the kids to go get the groceries. Like, they got to do something eventually.
They don't drive.
It's 2026. What
you
kid
can't
doesn't know
take
how
it
to
with you
drive
guys.
in 2026?
Well, only one phone has actual like data. The other one I run on Wi-Fi.
Oh, so this is the Wi-Fi one.
Yeah.
I do the opposite. I should do that one.
Well, because it's anyways, it's a long story, but
I don't know.
I might just pop in a box like I normally do. Well, officer, you are here, so you
get
guys
in one
can
of the
run
boxes. Tacos was right. I think she meant so. Come in on first. Try and see if you could do what you said initially. If not, then get in a box with your other.
Okay. If it does drop the live, I'll put it right back up. Okay, just forewarning.
All right. So any pushback, agreeance?
Yeah. So
right back up. Okay, just forewarning.
Any pushback, anti-white, anti-black?
Yeah. So like when for example, if I was to hop on a live and a live where black people are talking about black issues, and I'm like, y'all motherfuckers keep talking about black shit, and I start spamming monkey emojis and this and that and this and that and this and that, I'm intentionally being anti-black because we all know the historical context of monkeys and black people, correct? So correct, that would be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like I can say and do things that would be that are like historic anti-black, like stereotypes like grape juice or fried chicken or watermelon. If I was to play into those tropes and say that black people did that, I'm being anti-black, especially if I'm doing it intentionally.
Can we take the watermelon
out of this is where
I'm just saying that's just the old Southern trope that they did for
but I
black
wish
people.
we could just take the watermelon out.
But I'm just saying, this is where I get lost, not in this conversation. I know what you're saying, and I'm trying to come from the angle where people are speaking about what anti-blackness is. But what you just said just sounded like racism to me. But I know the conversation is black people can't be racist to other black people. That doesn't make sense.
And I think that's you would be that. Yeah.
Do you think? Because maybe I think this is where I get my wires crossed too. Because for me, racism, I think it's a conscious decision.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's a conscious thing or an unconscious thing?
I think it can be both. I think it can be both unconscious and yeah, I think it could be both. Yeah.
Because I do think I would agree. I think you can be consciously racist, and then I think
and yeah, I think
because I do think but when I think of natural racism, unconscious racism, I just think of you but when I think of unconscious racism, I just think of you see something that's like you and see something that's not like you, and inherently you're like, maybe I should be with the thing that I'm more like. And I think that's kind of been quashed in a lot of ways, at least when it comes to polite society.
Yeah, I guess whenever I think about it, it's if it's the system is, and thus, people are, then what about the people that fight against that system? I feel like to indict them when they're conscious of the issue seems strange. Because I feel like the system just it just exists. The entire thing about systemic racism is that the laws or the system's trajectory are going to create an environment and it can function with nobody facilitating it. Institutional racism requires humans to facilitate the issue, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And tacos. It might sound gross, but I was so excited for it. Like I went in like, oh
That
my
is gross.
god, and they just, oh
Did
my
you
god,
eat it?
I did. It
Was
was
it
good,
good?
but it wasn't what they made it
Mm-mm-mm.
out to be.
Like
It wasn't.
maybe like a watermelon filling, but even that, like I don't do fruit fillings.
But
I
am I
just
getting
made,
snitched on
Please don't
for?
get shaky in here because he's gonna.
yeah, but I just made watermelon marmalade yesterday and jam, and oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What do
I
you
This,
don't
guys
know
think
if
about
FB and
losing
T-Bone
Kylie?
remember that. They'll get in trouble for getting a watermelon donut.
yeah, it was on his panel. It happened on his. I blame
It
On
was.
my
T-Bone.
panel? You
It
sure
was
it's
on
my
T-Bone.
panel? I don't
No,
get anybody in my
T-Bone.
You're
lab.
not
Oh, I was about to
T-Bone.
say.
Stop it.
T-Bone.
What the
I do
fuck?
like fruits. I just don't like them in my donuts. I
I
like the
just thought it was
cream.
nasty.
No, no,
I
no.
didn't think
Yeah,
It's
it
it
did
does
no
sound
sound good.
nasty.
I mean, you're thinking like they literally put the watermelon in the donut. No, it was just the powder was watermelony.
Yeah, it just sounds nasty to me. I just didn't
And the
want to touch it.
jelly. And the jelly inside.
Like,
I didn't
especially
think of it. I didn't think of it as that, but I think when you have a history of of certain things, that
No,
you
no,
leave
I
it
get
up
it
for people.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
I think
FP,
a
that
lot
one
of it
was
is just
kind of
more so.
silly.
Yeah, I know. More so, people are going to view it as just like, okay, well, you're known for doing this racist thing, so this has to be racist. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. It's logical. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I don't fault people for thinking that way. So, I mean, you would just hope for the actual conversation in context, but
right, because like if you bring someone from Norway and you take them to Atlanta and they've never had a watermelon before and they take a bite and they're surrounded by black people, they're like, oh, you guys must love this stuff. This is great. That's not racism. Like it's contextually, but like seeing that it's in America where that would be like sometimes a faux pas, like it may get misinterpreted.
yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like location matters. It does matter, like especially when we're talking about. That's why when we're just to go back to the racist babies. That's why when I originally brought it up, it was more so just me asking questions to get a grips of how people felt when it came to racism, because I don't like because like it's a sound argument. It's a sound argument to say that white babies can be racist and unconscious people can be racist if you're saying or inherently racist specifically if that's what if we all there's shaky. Somebody drop for shaky. Shaky's here.
Right, hold
Oh my
on.
god, well, who did that?
FP, I hate you. But hold on.
Shaky's here.
And the thing is,
It
like,
was
I
Trey,
don't,
wasn't it?
everybody knows I don't believe that. I just have debated these topics for so long that I can debate the other side of it. So I don't think that white people are inherently racist. I'm just saying, if you're going to debate that and, agree that they are inherently racist or agree with the other person, then you would have to say that. You just have
Tacos,
to
I
stay
think I
consistent.
agree. I
Yes.
agree with you
Yeah.
on that because one of the things that now I understand why hanging around with so much of the left that everybody was on me about, you get to that point where it becomes difficult for you to even defend your side with some things, right? And then you
I
can
think I defended
also
it pretty good, but I think like people get so annoyed when I say this, but like being on Genti's panels like almost every night, really, I actually really learned a lot of things and was able to like debate my stance better, but also understand and learn other things like colorism or I don't know. There's so many things that I actually did learn, and it's because I wasn't being
thank you,
insulted. Like
Don.
people weren't coming after me on a personal level. They were coming after me on an intellectual level. And I think I really benefited from that. Thank you, Don.
So
Coming after me on an intellectual level.
to play like devil's advocate, who also I don't believe in inherent racism, but like I think like that particular argument about uh, the racist play like devil's advocate, like that particular argument about babies is just an act of like too much deconstructionalism of the
So much
idea that
better.
they're trying to present. So like no one's saying that the racist babies is just an act of like too much. So like no one's saying that like like in a baby's like "F you, slur." Like they're saying that they're inherently a ward of a racist system.
Yeah, and yes. And that's all it is when I think of inherent racism. When I think of somebody being inherently racist, is literally I'm not calling you like you're. I'm not going to be like stay away from doctor. He's a fucking racist. Like he just called me the N word. Yeah, that never happened. What I'm saying is, and this is just me viewing it. You white people do have advantages. I want to talk about specifically America in a system that was not built for initially for black people to progress, and we can say that things or I like the argument of things getting or have gotten better. No, it's just not as harmful as it was, but we can't say it. Hold on one second.
Oh my God, I wanted to hear the rest of that.
Yeah, but we can't say that, for black people in this system that it's equal. And I think until which probably would never happen, but until that's a possibility, white people are going to be the ones that's going to benefit from this country the most.
We hear the rest of that.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, who had the music?
No, that was my text tone.
No.
You won't hear it again. I just put my phone on mute, so
That's mean.
sorry. If you would never said something, I probably would have kept it on off of mute. But
That's
since it sounds like you wanted to hear it, so I turned it off.
Wow. Okay. Unbelievable.
Seppi, you're speaking to things like a two-tier justice system and things like that, right?
So like a two-tier justice system?
Yeah.
Can you explain? Yeah.
Well, meaning that like statistically, we see that people of color spend 14% longer jail sentences for equivalent crimes and equivalent backgrounds, and when you adjust for, and that's adjusting for priors, things like that. Like that they're just like systematically the systematic racism and systemic racism, and white people are beneficiary of that.
Yeah, I was reading that study. Like I couldn't really find like a methodology at the end that was like really like it fulfilled my needs as someone looking at a methodology. Like, were they all taken from like the same area, like essentially from the same like jail and stuff like that, or was it just?
Well, there's been a couple of studies, so I don't know what study you're speaking to, but there have been multiple of them, and there's been studies done by the Department of Justice looking at it nationwide. There have been multiple of them, and there's been studies done by.
Oh, so it was everyone.
Yeah, everyone, and they also broke it down when they don't factor in prior convictions. It's 17%. When they do factor in prior convictions, it's 14%.
Did they
with
factor in representation?
Latino women spending the statistically longest prison sentences.
Did they factor in representation, like the ability to afford decent lawyers and stuff like that?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, did they factor in representation, like the ability to afford decent lawyers opposed to like getting a shitty public defender, or just like like you could have a whole mess of shitty defenders in like certain spots because they don't want to work there, so they go to a different city or different county or whatever.
So there is a factor. There are separate studies that take that into consideration. Like when I looked at it, I wasn't particularly disappointed in the methodology, and I don't think that. And then when you look at also studies on the impact of having a public defender, and by race who has a public defender, it's not going to impact. It's not as much of an impact to reflect in a study of prison sentences.
Without a doubt, there's tons of broke white criminals that are using
because
public defenders. Probably, like, I don't know what it looks like per capita, but the raw numbers are almost certainly more white people use public defenders than any other race in the country.
No.
Really? That's
I mean, if you're adjusting for it, but
But yeah, no, I was like not counting per capita. I was just talking about raw numbers.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure with raw numbers, even it's predominantly, and it's not even that large of a gap. It's like 10% more.
Yeah,
like a 10% difference.
Also, like, public defenders also get a bad rap because a lot of them are just young lawyers trying to get a chunk of something. So they are trying, and maybe their skill gap is a little, behind someone that's been doing it for 10 years or whatever. But it's not like they're incompetent. They're people that passed the bar and are trying to expand their career. They're not all like 50-year-old schlubs that are just like, fuck it, I'll take my weekly paycheck.
Yeah, and pro bono could probably speak to this much, much better than I could, because I'm pretty sure that even top end lawyers, they need to do a certain amount of pro bono work, and like he was saying, being in rotation. I could be wrong about that. He'd be able to speak to it.
Yeah, so like I would just like to know how much of that percent. Not that it makes it any better; it's still a broken system that people even like. I don't want to sound all socialisty on you, but like being able to afford a good lawyer, kind of opposed to being given a bad one, like, that doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah. But also, like, the study is going to take into consideration what the charge is, and predominantly what's going to happen in criminal court. When you take a plea deal and you or strike a deal, the charges are still going to be like you're going to have a lesser charge. And what the study did was took equivalent charges. So where the lower, the less time for the crime or the lesser penalty is coming with this specific charge that you're given.
Right. No, I would figure that much. I just like, but even when it comes to like cutting a deal, like there are lawyers that are better at getting a deal opposed to people that are like, oh man, this is the best we're gonna do. We got to take it now, take it.
Officer, this was a study that I pulled up actually I posted it in Bex's Discord. I think it was over the summer. I posted in the Discord when we were having a back and forth with Siren when she was in there, and that was when I had the inherent racism argument in VC with Ethy and when she was in there, and that was when I had the inherent race carnage, and then Siren chimed in, and then that's where I started posting studies, and then Siren posted a study about how telling people to unpack what causes, like, she thought that the study was about how it has a negative impact on racism, like makes people more racist when you tell them to unpack, but actually the study showed, like, it was just what the title of the study was, but upon it, like when you dive into it, it actually showed that pushing back and telling people to like when you dive into it, and pushing back and telling people to unpack actually had a positive effect on a populace.
And what Pro Bono just brought up in the comments, that seems like
I do believe that, officer.
Where like the most racism would come in, like when you're like on an election year, and like if the headline is crime is skyrocketing over the city, and then like all the newscasting you see about the crime is black people doing it because those are the ones that are getting onto the news for whatever reason, chances are a black person is going to get a worse sentence than a white person from someone that's trying to win an election.
I don't know. I don't think that all crime is politicized at that scale.
No, I don't say all of it. I'm just saying, like,
I also think that on a grand scheme, 14%, like that, like even that isn't going to equate to a 14% difference. Like that is significant.
14% difference. 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 14%
Cross. I meant Crocs. What about the Crocs tacos?
He puts them on his stumps.
What about stump Crocs?
It's just an old joke, sorry. Okay, and so I can add to this. I can't remember the name of this, Ligma, or not Ligma, Little Moon Boots. Are you talking about I can't remember the name, what they were trying to introduce within the education system about pretty much being educated on racism and white supremacy?
You talking about critical race theory?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't on
Okay, it's not
critical race
okay.
theory.
I don't know why I forgot critical race theory, the name of
No,
it,
it
but
was because
oh, okay.
there's a conversation saying that you're making racism worse by calling white people racist. Like that's a talking point. So the study was observing that and
Well,
dissecting
I
it and
think that could
seeing the
have, I
impact
think
of it.
that could have like a backhanded, like, especially with, you're talking about students under college age, right?
No,
Oh, you're talking about college age students.
I just said no. I pushed back on what you said 3 times.
I'm sorry, it might be my headphones. I didn't understand you in the
I'm
first.
not talking about critical race theory. I'm not talking about college kids. I'm not talking about people of college age. I'm talking about studies done on general population of various neighborhoods where they did these studies.
I'm usually like weary of like race studies in the modern day. I remember I got into a debate with Liv once, and it was like he had some study. It was an actual study that was peer reviewed, and it said like 1/3 of black men will end up on probation in their entire lifetime. And I was like, wait, no, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. And I went and I looked at the methodology, and then I seen like counter papers, and yeah, it was a bad study, like flat out. So ever since then, I've been kind of like hyper, like trying to see how they actually get to where they get to.
Ed, I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't pay attention to a single fucking word you just said.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I apologize. I couldn't hear you in my headphones, so I apologize. I thought we were talking about critical race theory, and I
I was
zoned
talking to
out.
Bill.
It's actually crazy how little I was paying attention when you were talking. That should be studied.
I do have a soothing voice.
So I have a question. Little Moon, okay, based off of what is taught on critical race theory and these experiments that you're saying, not experiments, what is it? What do you call, is it experiments?
Studies.
Studies that they have done in real life communities. What's the difference between the two? Like, what's the outcome of the studies in real life with people and critical race theory?
What's the difference between these studies that I'm speaking about and critical race theory? That's the question.
No, I mean like the okay, huh? What? So what was the outcome of the studies? What did the studies show?
Well, the one study that I just spoke about showed that by essentially forcing a white population to unpack their inherent racism has a positive effect on alleviating racial tensions in a neighborhood overall.
Where did this study come from, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a professor out of Connecticut. I can find it.
Oh God, Connecticut.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
know.
I think it was the
I think it
University
could
of
be a
Connecticut.
positive thing depending on what, you know, how the process is. It can always be like a backlash because you know how white people are. Like I think like when it comes to white people, you can take criticism and learning if they take it in certain ways because they're so sensitive. You have to be like gentle with them instead of being like, "You're a motherfucking racist and you need to learn this," and then they're gonna backlash against you.
Who you
I
calling
would like to.
sensitive?
I would like to see the study. T-Bone's not even answering me.
What? What happened? What?
Well,
Oh,
stop talking about T-Bone. He's back.
wait, I have a question. T-Bone, what were you talking about last night? You tagged me and you said that I was going to jeopardize my mod. I didn't even use my mod at all last night.
I'm not responding to that, tacos. I'm not responding to that shit.
What's that be?
Because you said something that was sped, bruh. And I was
What
trying
did
to
I
tell you not to say
say?
it.
I wasn't even in the box. I
I
was in
don't
the
I don't
queue
know
for
I
2
don't know what you
seconds.
said, Taco. If you don't know, I don't remember what it was. So
Why are
I
we
don't know what
always
to tell you.
beefing? You're
It's
like my
not me
brother.
beefing. I was trying to help you out. The vote is
Don't
in
know
a
what
week and a half, tacos. The vote is in a week and a half, and
I
you finna
don't know
lose
what
your
I
shit
said, but
already
I
because you
didn't
want to
use my
It's
act.
mod at
already
all.
wait.
It's crazy.
It's already been half a week, dude.
No, it's been a day.
Need to extend it a couple of
T-Bone's
days. You
got
need
me
to
on the
give
line
The
everybody
amount of
here.
mod
fights there's
powers
been, it
too.
feels like it's been a year. Shit.
No, and I haven't been fighting at all. T-Bone tagged me last night because I was like joking around in the comments like I do. T-Bone's like, be careful. Something about your mod status going to be on the line with laughing faces. So, I thought he was joking. I said, what I do? And he just went silent. I was like, oh,
That's true. There's still a conservative spot. You have one person down there that was advocating a couple days
No, all
ago.
the conservative slots got filled, and she's a whole ass. Um, uh,
Socialist. She's a whole ass
yeah, she on the
socialist.
left. She be trying to play. Her and Poison tried to lie. They tried to lie to the people to get their mod status.
I don't know, man.
The creation of whiteness, its void humanity. Are we? That's a
T-Bone,
heavy
as a
stance
mod
to
in your
take.
space, I'm going to take all the criticism from you I can get.
We know the
You don't.
creator.
The fact that you need like
Yeah.
criticism to be a better mod is just crazy. It's
That's
crazy shit.
like you want to argue with me.
Asking for her
Listen,
24-hour review as
I
mod,
don't even know what
T-Bone.
I did. I used to be your mod for a while.
huh?
And I don't ever touch mod until it's like you go to bed or nobody's around at like 4 in the morning and I have to do something.
And then she
Wait, I
abuses
want to
it.
know what happened. Okay, so like,
Yes, please.
if you didn't f up, why were your powers taken away? Because T-Bone,
They
what?
weren't.
I
I
didn't
took
take
my
her
own.
powers away. She
We
just
had
said
a
something dumb, and I was like, "Yeah, all
no, we
right,
had a stuff.
tacos."
We had a
And then,
disagreement and I said
wait, are you talking
I
about
don't
the
want to be your
first
mod.
time or now?
The first time. What, you took my mod powers away already?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
trying to figure out
yeah,
what
the
she
first
talking
time.
about.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
about
the
the
first time?
abortion.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. The first time it's because tacos was getting mad at me because other people didn't like tacos. And so because other people was coming
That's
at
not
her,
true.
she hit me in the DMs like, I don't want to be mad anymore.
She
I'm a
said
fire myself.
No, FU,
Yeah,
please. No, that's not true. No, because
That's
that's
she's
what
gonna
came
exactly
do
what
it
out.
happened,
to us.
Taco.
Wait
Tacos,
a minute.
tacos, you
It's
did
like
it
Stop.
I
yourself.
don't
You
even
I
want
don't
to
did
want
it
to
do
do
this
this to
anymore.
you.
yourself.
I don't want to do this to you.
Because she was
Wait a
mad
minute.
because of the
Go
whole
ahead.
shit with the
Tacos
racism, right? That's what
remembering
it
all
was,
Wait,
of a
wait,
right?
can you do
sudden.
the
Because y'all,
tacos? Can you do
yeah,
the
because
tacos voice again?
Can I
because
tell my
hold on, no,
side?
no, 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 no.
Wait, let
Let me
him
finish
finish.
let me finish telling my side, right? Because tacos was mad because I talked about racism, right? So she knows my definition of racism, and because I wouldn't say that tacos wasn't racist, she was like, I don't want to be a burden to your space. If I'm racist, then I'll just unmod myself.
That's something I would do.
Okay,
Tacos.
hold on a second, Bex. Can I tell my side? Because T-Bone,
Dude, this,
okay, and I just brought this up in your live. It was about the
This is
abortion thing.
criminal. This is so criminal. But can one of the
Remember
mods
the
drop tacos
abortion?
for
We
five
just
minutes?
brought
Because
this up,
tacos
the
got
whole
kicked for
abortion
5 minutes.
thing. Like, it was about the
What the
abortion.
fuck?
Somebody kick tacos for 5 minutes.
No, somebody got to
34
pay
hours.
Tacos Bell, bruh, because she ain't even
34
finished telling her
hours.
side of the story,
It's
bruh. That's
5 minutes. 5 minutes, tacos.
34
5 minutes.
after
nah.
tacos.
Somebody
I'm
got to pay
sorry.
that bail. That's crazy.
no, we heard enough. We heard enough.
I'm sorry, tacos. It wasn't me.
The jury's out. The public has we've got enough evidence. So
whoever did that.
guilty.
Personally, especially when you understand ideas that go around like systemic racism, like T-Bone. Do you think I'm a racist person?
Yeah. Somebody let Charlie Kirk.
You're
up,
asking the wrong person.
No, I am listening. Just go ahead. Do you think I'm a racist person?
Yeah,
1,000%. See,
He's a racist, but tacos isn't.
I don't.
Evil.
Okay, listen.
Tacos has said slurs.
If, when y'all ask me questions, you need to ask a specific. Like if you ask, "Do you think I hate black people?" My answer would be nah. You know what I'm saying? Ed, I know you for a long time. I don't think you hate black people. But if you ask me if you're a racist, my answer gonna be yes.
Would you say somebody who says slurs is a racist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so then you think she's a racist?
Well, yeah, but I also think but I also think it depends on how you use the definition, right? Like if
Tacos bail got paid. Tacos bail got paid. So
nice.
We dad for tacos, please.
No, don't do that. Hang on. Don't.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
she's about to pay again.
I'm going back up to the phone with Mod Power. I stupidly put the only account I have that doesn't have Mod in the box.
Yeah.
Not the smartest thing I've ever done. I know. Okay, bring tacos back up, please, and then we'll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kevin.
No, here's the thing. I have said some questionable things, but that's not the story that T-Bone is saying. T-Bone, it was about the abortion thing that I had to
Tacos
go
goes
on.
back down for 5 more
No,
minutes.
wait, I can't even. You know what? I'm just gonna go play games on my phone.
I'm sorry.
No.
I cannot. You got this, guys.
Wait a minute, Taco. Hold on. Somebody can pay your bail. What's going on? You can't just run like that. You can't do
I'll pay
that.
my bail again, but then she's gonna pay the bail again. I'm just gonna keep getting dropped, so I might as well just go play games on my phone.
You gotta drop her.
Nobody's dropping me. Anyways, it was about the abortion.
Sorry. I had to do it. I'm the mom.
There you go. Good job.
You guys need to stop playing with my purse. You guys need to stop playing with my purse because the way that should have been dropped and it was allowed for multiple sentences after.
I don't have Mod. I just got back. I was picking up my
during
groceries.
Black History Month.
I know. I'm so sorry.
This is why I'm joining the Backs as a Bigot coalition. I'm not fully sold on it yet.
Can I just
I'm not fully sold on it yet.
But
they haven't told me about their dental options.
Oh my God.
So,
We're
Dex,
so
how much are drops here? Is it 5
5
stars?
for 5 minutes, 25 for the live.
25 for the live. Okay. All right.
T-Bone, say your last words right quick.
Fuck it, I should just
Did you
drop
drop me for the
T-Bone.
live? Hold on. Because in 2 weeks when I get my tax return, it's gonna be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Not your tax
Kevin
return.
already warned
You get
y'all.
money back.
You damn right I get money back. What
Must
we
be
talking
nice.
about? Are you trying to call me a poor?
Yes.
Because when that, all right, cool. And when that tax return hit, I'm banning your shit.
Why would you ban me? Why would you ban me? I'm a supporter of the
trying to come at the
program.
pockets.
I support the program because you're a poor.
1 second, T-Bone.
Wow.
1 second, T-Bone. You don't want to play that game with her. I promise.
Right,
you.
wow.
Wow.
That's
how much?
Wait, T-Bone,
how much
why
your tax return
would you? T-Bone, why are you threatening me? I'm a supporter of the show.
How much your tax return was?
I got the
get to a
receipts.
quick battle.
What happened?
Damn.
No tacos. No.
You don't want to play
Unless
that
you
game.
paid.
That's crazy.
No, I just wanted to say I am a conservative. Tacos, it's okay. Stop paying. I'll literally drop for you, and then you can come back after the 5 minutes. Save your money.
What type of values do you have that are conservative?
What do you mean? I'm anti-whore. I body shame. I slurt shame. I'm anti-SW.
No, you don't.
I'm anti-porn. I believe in chastity.
You and Ray be in conversations where y'all be talking about
Just because I'm
slutting
friends with a
around and
hussy
shit.
doesn't make me one.
Yeah, but y'all be talking about it. This shit, like
No, she just talks out of her ass about me. What the fuck?
That's T-Bone. We've heard the same talking points from other Republicans.
Wait, she's anti-whore and I'm homophobic.
Okay, no, because I really am. Like, I would say find a conservative who lives a more conservative life than me.
All right, so
Find
fiscally, I
one
would assume
conservative
you're
who lives a more
probably
conservative life than
conservative
me.
because that's just how the shit go, right? So I'm not even worried about that. What about your Christian beliefs? What you think about that? Your religious
But
beliefs?
fuck that. That's too soft. I'm Muslim.
Muslim.
Yes.
She
The
said that's
what?
too
Hey,
soft.
It
She
is too
said
until
soft.
go
Depends.
through it without getting
Christians are
any.
too
And I'm actually a
soft.
religious Muslim, so
Y'all are
Okay.
soft.
I'm
So
just saying. I'm
okay.
just saying. I've openly said I support the unaliving penalty.
Yeah, but you voted for Harris. The fuck?
I didn't vote for Harris. You need to stop spreading that rumor. What?
Who you voted for?
I didn't vote in the last election because neither one of them
Cat,
I
she
just didn't
lying.
like either one of them. I voted down ballot.
What about the down ballot for who?
She's right. She's right.
I voted for a few independents locally, a few Democrats, and maybe one Republican. Yeah, one Republican.
One Republican? You did us dirty.
Did you vote for? Hold on. Would you have voted for Obama?
Well, no.
Oh my God.
She wouldn't even vote for the other.
I wouldn't vote. Well, one, I was a fetus, but I would not have voted for Obama. I was young.
She was a fetus.
You want a fetus?
Obama was our Malcolm X.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? The
Probably
tax
got
money is getting
reported.
crazy, bruh. I got chill. Don't you like? Damn. Spending y'all tax money on TikTok is crazy, bruh.
Wait, did you get dropped?
What happened?
Obama was not the worst.
I think
You
TikTok
have
did
it
it.
on this.
Okay. I didn't see a pop up.
Yeah, I wouldn't have supported. I wouldn't have voted for Obama, especially given like what we know about his track record currently. No.
I didn't vote for Obama. I didn't vote for him either. So I completely understand.
I wouldn't.
That.
He literally, dude. First of all, Obama tried to unalive me overseas with his drone strike. So.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
She was her.
I voted for
was
McCain.
fucking no, deadass.
I voted for McCain. I just want to make that very clear. I voted for McCain.
I have no reason to lie.
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think black people are oppressed in 2025? 2026. Excuse me, 2026.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so black people are oppressed.
A lot of people are oppressed.
Gotcha. Do you believe in the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got patriarchy, which means, and doesn't necessarily mean that you're a feminist, but you believe in the ideology.
I'm not a feminist.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Are trans women women?
It depends on the race.
Wait, one more time. Wait. What was the question again?
No, wait.
Wait, one more time. What was the question? What was
it depends on the race and the profession.
Wait, what was your question,
Must be a mental illness.
No, I don't give a shit. If you're a black person or you're a brown person, you can be whatever the fuck you want in my books.
I didn't
but guess what? If you're unless you served in the U.S. military, in which case I don't respect pronouns for former service members.
Wait, hold on. I didn't hear his question. What was your question? What was his question to that answer?
Do you think trans women are women? Or it depends on whether or not I like you.
Only if they're black. They're
what? Yeah. What are you doing? I don't believe like white people can be trans like all the time.
She believes in the feminization.
I don't believe your opinion matters at all.
Question from the chat. Question from the chat. Do you believe black people can be racist?
In a hypothetical, sure. In reality, no.
Huh?
What hypothetical?
The thing is, right? Like in the hypothetical reality that one day, and this is a pipe dream of mine personally, in which we create a black superpower and oppress them. Then sure we can be racist.
Do you know the point
that
of
day
a
hasn't come,
hypothetical?
and we currently can't.
Obama was president.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Obama was a cuck.
We were chill.
He wasn't black though.
What?
It was he basically was.
He was fake black.
She needs a TV show now is crazy.
She's on the left.
You say, why am I on the left? You're a degenerate. You are.
Or she was about to.
You are a degenerate. You live a loose moral life. You engage in premarital smacks. Most of you guys do.
Oh, I know.
That's true.
But that's again.
Degenerate behavior.
You're a degenerate.
Oh
You do
shit.
too, whore.
You were born out of
No, don't
wedlock.
call her a whore.
Oh God, who's this?
Yeah, who are you? White supremacist.
Who the fuck is this Demarcus fucking bald ass nigga? Please.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and anyways.
Yeah, who is this nigga?
Oh my God, I just got this account.
Yeah, you already got a violation.
Jesus Christ on a cracker.
You don't come over
It's
here with that.
tacos, and Trey literally joined the live and then clock how immediately I get a violation. I'm not trying to be paranoid or anything, but do you see
Trey's
this?
been here all night. Wait, which
No, it
Trey?
literally said Trey
No,
joined.
not that Trey.
And now I don't have guest access. Oh my goodness. Well, T-Bone, you want to take over? T-Bone. Oh my God. Wait, it says, can I? No. Live access restricted. No. It tried to tease me. T-Bone, you take over? Oh, Trey says he'll take over. Perfect, Trey. I lost guest access. So Trey says he'll go live. I'll come over there on another account and appeal this one. WTF. We went all night. This was great. And now, boo. All right, we are moving. Trey, Kellel is going live. Trey is Kellel. Trey, will follow. His username is Kellel. Is he in here? Comment in the chat so people can follow you, Trey. Otherwise, follow Belle in the chat. Belle, who's liking the live. It says Belle Witch at the bottom. Follow her. She'll jump in a box over there. I'll be on a different account, so it doesn't help to follow me. That guy. Yes, that guy. Exactly. So follow him. Follow all of us. We go live a ridiculous number of hours every single day for people's entertainment. Because we have no lives and we're broke leftists who refuse to get jobs. You know what I mean? Maybe if tonight goes well, I'll read the rest of State of Revolution while everyone goes to sleep tonight. We finished about halfway through the other night. Work is for losers. Around here, we debate 24 hours a day about the same topics. We should try to make this fun again, like try to do weird things like argue each other's points and shit. But anyways, let me see if Trey's up yet. Trey is live. So I'm going to end this. Head over there. I'll meet you guys over there. Love you all. Thank you for being here. But anyways, let me see if Trey's up yet. Trey is live. So I'm going to end this. Head over there. I'll meet you guys over there. Love you all. Thank you for being here.